Yo, what's going up, y'all? How are y'all doing? Yo, it's the weekend, technically. It is Friday. We're getting started early, so I hope you guys are ready for it. Thank you guys. Thanks Ghetto, The Gathering, Ink Spook, and Cobalt Boulevard for the follows yesterday. Also, Killer Queen, appreciate it. Thanks to Jay for like the past week for all the gifted subscriptions that got us over our goal. So we did hit our subscriber goal, and now we have a new subscriber goal of 20, which would be awesome if we could make it close to that this weekend. Maybe this week would be worth it. But you know, I'm just glad that you guys are here again. So yeah, hey, hi, how's it going, guys? Hi, hello, hi. Okay, it works anyway. Hey, glad you guys are here, whoever you are. I hope you're here. Maybe you'll get here eventually. I don't know. So, yeah, we're gonna be playing some Phantasy Star. Seeing what's going on once we get in here, and I might play some League of Legends or something too. We might even play some like a new game, a game that we don't normally play or something. I don't know. I think we need to play Magic. We need to play Magic Arena and see the new. They have like some new Final Fantasy cards or something. I don't know. We need to check that out at some point. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Sorry about the past few days. Yesterday I felt really bad, so just physically, emotionally, spiritually, I felt horrible yesterday. I literally stayed in bed and just went to sleep mostly. So my stream schedule is completely flipped around. But yeah, hopefully things will pick up once people start getting off work and as the stream goes on. Actually, let's move over here. It's PSO2. Yeah, let's just put. We'll jump into Phantasy Star. Might as well. Let's do our free scratches today, y'all. We got 10 free ones. Still got 10 free scratches to go. Eventually, I think we exhaust all of these. Oh, we got some hair, some skill protects, Or yes, protect level 3 is pretty good. More hair. Wow, cool. And we even got some eyeshadow. Ooh, nice. Oops, use. Okie dokie. Let's do our free SG. Don't forget you have a free 10 scratch. You also have free SG scratch. Single one. Ooh, we got glass teeth. Cool. I don't know what that is. Probably never use that. All right, let's go ahead and recruit all these alliances with no alliance. Alpha Rappies. Did MK fix their PN number yet? Nope. Nope. Hey, y'all. Dude, this game is so weird. What are they doing, chat? They all tripping on mushrooms or something. Lost in the sauce. I don't know. I've said hey to all of them. None of them say anything bad. They're standing around. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They're probably busy. They're probably busy. Hope you guys aren't too busy to say hi. Hope you're not too busy to say hey back. Look at this one. All right, so the problem with this face, the eyes are a little too close together. The mouth is a little bit too far north. It gives them kind of a squished face look. But I think it could still work with the right makeup or like if you did something with the jowls. But I don't know right now. This squished together face. If you move the mouth down just a little, it would still look fucking weird. Let me see the profile though. Yeah, like you can really see like that chin is kind of big. It's kind of a big chin. I don't know, like maybe if you're going for like a goofy kind of big chin like that. Like my mouth is kind of squished up too, but I have cartoonishly large eyes that are perfectly spaced. So it just fucking works. I have like a weird snout. She's got like a weird chin. I have like a weird snout. Like this is a more symmetrical face. Also kind of plain and boring though. I think the eyes are a little too small is the main problem with this one. Meaning the iris is a little bit too like small, I think. But it's not that bad. It's just a little small though. The nose is also extremely weak and weird looking. But as far as the spacing, I don't know. And the eyebrows are just kind of like this like weird like, oh, like surprised look that I think look kind of like, I don't know. You see, like the eyebrows are just a little too like raised. Like, I don't know, the eyebrows are fucking weird. There's a lot of problems with this. But she's going for like a generic Matoi look, I think. I'm not sure. This face, hard to tell because it's got makeup, but I like it. He's kind of like a stormtrooper, but kind of has this this kind of mask, kind of Spanish mask looking, like Day of the Dead kind of shit. All right, these are cool. I like these straps. I like the straps on this basewear. Wish I had gotten spacewear. This is interesting. Accessory usage. I do like the hoodie and the hat, but the face is it's okay. It's a little intense. The eyes are decent. Personally, there's no lips, so like to me it looks kind of weird. And it's got these like kind of white eyelashes, which I guess kind of matches the blonde hair, but is very intense. But not the worst. Again, the irises are way too small, but like, and I don't know. It's almost like going for like this intimidating, intense scowl with the eyelashes and eyebrows, the shape of the eye in general. But then like the eyebrows don't reflect that. And the something about it. The small eyes, I think, also don't really. I don't know. But maybe with certain expressions. That's not the worst face ever. From the profile, though, very decent. Honestly, looks best from the profile, especially with the hat on. Kind of gives him like an Ash Ketchum kind of vibe. I like the piercings. But you can see like this is way better than with like frontal, which is a sign that something's off here. It's like the kind of face you just want to wear a mask. I do like the style overall though. Now this is more reminds me of like 90s anime or like a specific kind of anime. Very oversized eyes, small mouth, a little bit of makeup on there. I think this is the new makeup that I'm using. I like this makeup. Lips are kind of small, but that's okay. Like again, very like elf princess anime. I like this. True green eyes, kind of like this. I don't really like the shade of blonde. I'm gonna be honest. It's kind of like got a little too much green in it, so it gets it that. But maybe that's what she's going for though, like booger hair. I don't know, because she does have also green cape and green. I think she's going for like a greenish blonde. I actually kind of like it if it's part of this like nature spirit theme. Ooh, and I really like the green on the on her boots. Let me see if I can find. She keeps disappearing. Hold on. Yeah, that green right there. I like that green down there. That's a nice green. She's got a lot of different greens. It's also on this little choker, sort of, kind of a turquoise. You know, this is the best character we've seen so far. Her skin's got a little bit of shine to it, but not too much. She's got ears. I like her character the best. And that's really simple, like really simple design as well. I mean, it's still like, you know, the face could use a little bit of micro adjusting, in my opinion. But, whoa. All right, guys, we're going to get it kicked off with a lookbook review. We're elegant, apparently. Let's see the last updated looks. We got Amina Moon with Super Sexy Moonlight Star Force. Okay, nice tags. I am. Thank you for your likes. Rock on. This player is. They, I think, seem very full of themselves. Full figure, just showing their body off. Has this weird kind of color of tattoo and this crazy diamond belly ring thing. Big fake boobs, upside down, weird moon up. I don't know. And this particle and the arms. I'll just give it a like. I think they refreshed their lookbook a lot, which is why they're always at the top. We got Murda coming in. Most hated. Florida. Ain't no way. He's got the scales, which is a really cool looking tattoo. Counting his money. He's got the grill. He's got a fucking, I don't know if that's a band-aid, if he got caught, like a shaving cut thing. He's got like piercings, which is cool. He's got these kind of facial cheek piercings. He's got the fucking drip on his ears as well. Actually sculpted pretty cool looking hair with this upside down accessory that he's attached as like a headband. I like his shoes, Timberlands or whatever, the white Timberlands with his jacket and pants, dude. How does this guy only have 23 likes? What the fuck? We give him 3 cools. That dude's cool. Twitch number no jumper 2K 3 mil followers, owner of the most hated, owner of Murda, discord.gg/Murda gang. What's he wearing? Plaid shirt /D. The /D. All right, let's check out Isabel. Eternal Moon. Meow. What the heck is this? Is this a cat pose? No, sexy pose. She's got a foxtail. She got oni horns. She got pigtails. She got, looks like doggo, or maybe those are wolf ears. What are these ears specifically? Oh, twitchy fox ears. All right, so she's a fox all the way through. Cowlick extensions. Okay, that's what she is. Her pigtails. Those are cool. That's a cool accessory. She also has some earrings, some ruby red earrings, which matches her ruby red lip. I like the eye color. I'm gonna be on. Oh, I kind of like what she did with this base wear mixed with the body paint up top and the scarf, but I do not really like. I don't know how I feel about the stockings. They're not the worst, but there's other options for stockings, I think, or even. Yeah, I don't know. Looks all right. Vicus. Oh, look, it's Vicus. #1 healer of maintain balance users. Interesting and cute. I like the. Oh, she used this little skirt accessory right here. I'm a big fan of this skirt accessory. What is this base wear? Mil Nova's clothes? I don't even have this one. I need to get this outfit. I like her hat. The thing is like this pose kind of clips the skirt, but it still kind of looks interesting because it actually looks kind of decent in the back. And of course, we're going to rotate it around. Cute face. Also has some little piercings and stuff on there. And this little shoulder pad, little emerald shoulder pad's cool. I like it. 9B. Oh, this is cool. I like this face a lot too. Now, this is like a very kind of natural face. This looks pretty good. and like just really kind of neutral kind of tones for the makeup for the most part. Just a little bit of pink on the lip, gloss more than anything, and like maybe just a little bit of shadow, kind of small eyes, but very realism. 9B, the waifu of an old weirdo. Oh, this guy, yeah. So he's got like kind of like this tomboy fetish, I guess, kind of short hair with this weird ponytail on the back. This is cute. Thick legs. I kind of like his style. He made his kind of reminds me almost of like the Matrix for some reason. I don't know why. This haircut reminds me of the Matrix. When they wake up in the real world. It's still the Matrix though. This is a movie, The Matrix. I mean, all right, CDR. What the? This one's rolling, 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 rolling in a barrel. Uh, I like it. Actually, I hate their character though, but I like the barrel. Roar. All right, I like the actually really like this accessory placement of the fox hat. It's kind of tilted to the side. We got a little kitty cat on the shoulder, kitty on the booba, and a kitty cat tail that somehow breaks through all the fabric, multiple layers. These little leg warmers. It's decent. Actually decent. I think just a lot of cats. Ooh. All right, we got Varuga. Vajruga. Holy. Very mech. Rockman X Ultimate Armor is, I guess, what he's going for. Maybe a bit of a cosplay. I'm gonna hit him with the cool. I like this. We got Olo. Thanks. Okay, they haven't changed their character yet, so no, they don't get anything. Aya Tokayasaki. Okay. All right, that's a cute. All right, never mind, actually. Take it back. Just kidding. No, she is cute. Uh this one, speaking of hiding your face, this one you can't see anything. I actually love the bangs, kind of cloud. Evolving AI, Sublustrous Prince, Pale Prince of Sublustrous. You're stronger than you know. Get up, try again. Don't waste everyone's hopes. It's pretty dope. Cool. This is actually my favorite. I'm gonna give him 2 cools. This is so cool. And very simple design. I bet his face is ugly as shit, but he covers it up with the bangs and has like the pose and attitude to fit. Looks cool. Oh, it's Charmed. And she has content creator, K-pop videos daily. Follow TikTok, Charmed one with 3s, or @_Charmed with a 3 underscore. And that's their IG, their female gamer, Charmed _1. Cool. Cool. Okay, oh hey, Sharpie's on. Hey Sharpie. What are you up to? You mean Acrocelio? DreamCon. Oh wow, that's pretty exciting. Hey, how's it going, Jay? Hey, how's it going? I'm just talking to some people. Whoa, wait. What is that? Yeah, everything's fine. Everything's good. I'm just a little tired, I guess. I slept a bunch. I slept a whole bunch, so I'm kind of tired. But yeah, we just got started. I'm trying to figure out what we're gonna do today. How are you doing? Are you doing okay? Sorry about the past few days were kind of weird. I filed a ticket to Sega about what happened on the last stream, so hopefully we don't have to deal with it again. Plus, I also void listed the player that was spamming the links, so hopefully no one bothers you guys like that. Sorry about that. And then I just filed the ticket today, and I've been mostly just playing League of Legends. I took a day off because I needed to decompress. Oh, wait, what the? That's kind of huge. DreamCon? Like what are they hosting at DreamCon? What the fuck? Oh my god. I just Googled DreamCon. What the heck? You're hosting this? Don't tell anybody. Don't tell anyone you're famous. That's so wild. Uh, I'm I'm a huge fan. But yeah, I guess it's nice to just play. Sharpie is famous. They set a record for most I don't know. Someone help me come up. Let's start a good rumor. Let's start a good rumor for a change. I've never been to a convention. Yeah, I know. I just like give my firstborn. Yeah, you can. Wait, custom made, sponsored by PlayStation? You guys sent 3 PS5s? Wait, they sent you 3 PS5s? Holy. I haven't had a PlayStation since PS2. But I love PS1 and PS2. Grew up on that. Oh wow. That's that's legit. I tried to get sponsored by Razer, but they just ignore me. I don't know how to market or do anything online, to be honest. I just realized some people get paid. Oh, I'm just on this internet raft. I don't know where it goes. Or like 2 to 3 viewers. I don't know how I exist. But oh my god, I hate being on camera. I don't know what to do. And I suck at it. Yeah, I've been doing that, yeah. The rigging is so expensive. I probably have talked to like 1,000 artists on X that want to take my money. I don't have yet. I don't know. Is that the PNG tuber that just wiggles? Basically what I have now, I made myself. Oh yeah, I've had a V-Roid um long time ago. I want a nice one. It's been 3 years. I stream full-time weeks, like 40 to 50 hours a week, for the past year. And sometimes I get $50 for the month. Sometimes I don't until it sucks. Well, I love it. I just wish I knew how to grow from here. But everyone's journey is different, so good luck, and I'm just glad y'all are here. I can learn from you guys and help you with PSO2 stuff. Anyway, I'm gonna do my dailies.
Do you need something?
I'm gonna do my dailies. I need to go. I need to actually go to the Alliance. Space. Slime rolls. As that fruit by the foot. What is slime rolls? Okay, we're gonna go back to thanks to whoever, somebody must have filled up the mag because yesterday I was not on at all. So thanks to whoever did that. Need Goldie? What is that? I don't know if those new players actually. Okay. Oh. What's your BP? All right, sorry. I have to turn off notifications. My phone is like cursed with way too many notifications, and they're all, I don't know. I think they're not all useless, but man, most of them are just distractions. What? Oh, hey, hi. Hey, how's it going? I'm trying to figure out what are my dailies today. I never actually do my dailies. Whoa, there's a lot of them. Clear urgent quest 1 and 2. Oh, that's good. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good too. I got done with work early. Oh wow, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just got done with work for the day. And so yeah, you're on ship 3. Somehow I forgot that you're from ship 3. I have no clue what ship you were on. I was trying to place you. I was like, are they on ship? I didn't think you were on ship 1 because I didn't know who you were on ship 1 if you were on ship 1. Yeah, that should hopefully be enough. Do you have any LC augments? Ah, yeah, make sure you where's my face? My camera broke. My webcam broke. My webcam broke. Most people know me for my Fantasy Star character, EMV though. I can zoom in on her face if you want. My webcam broke, unfortunately. If you go to my YouTube, you can see my face. Actually, I do have my face up on the internet. A lot of people are very curious about my face for some reason. I'm not as pretty as EMV is, but you know, I can try. Yeah, it did. Yes, it broke because I used to use it every stream and now I don't. Do you think it's a lie? I have evidence. It broke. It's a Razer. I can show it to you when I plug it in. It starts flashing. It's a pretty expensive webcam too. So if you guys want, you guys can always subscribe. Is a great way to support the stream. And maybe if we get another Twitch payout, we can afford another webcam. But I got that webcam because someone actually gifted it for me and donated it to me and bought it off my Amazon wish list. If you guys want to check my Amazon wish list out, my Amazon wish list is on my about section on Twitch. You guys can always donate or pick any items from that wish list. I have already selected a webcam that I like a lot. So there's a new webcam. I assume eventually I will get another webcam if the stream goes well. And if it doesn't, then we'll just make do with what we always have. Because for years I didn't use a webcam and people were always really curious what I looked like. So if you look at my profile picture on Twitter, that's pretty much what I look like. Man, my character's hot as fuck though. I'm about to upload this screenshot. Thanks for getting me to zoom in on my character's face because I'm so fucking pretty. Maybe if I do you think if I post this screenshot on X that my character will be prettier than the other characters that get posted on X and on Fantasy Star screenshots, and maybe someone will share my profile and retweet it so that we can get more viewers to the stream and stuff. I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna say, hey y'all. Here, look, I'll show you guys so you can see what I'm doing. How are you guys doing today though? I just started my stream, so I need to do my dailies here in a second. But yeah, I'm about to post a screenshot of my character's face because I think it looks really symmetrical and cute in that lighting. What should I say? Hey y'all, make sure you retweet. Wait. I think I need more emojis. We need to go to the emojis. Point finger. Not middle finger. No, not the middle finger. We need to do hand emoji. I don't know. We'll do the call me hand. I don't know, dude. Should I link my stream? What is the difference in those? This one just has a space on the end of it. Why does this one have extra underscores? I don't even understand. I don't know what that says, but hopefully it makes sense with what I did. I don't know. What about PSO2 Global? GS Global. After I make my post, I am. Hold on. I had to make my post. LC augments are like Lucille augs. So augments increase your potency and also your BP. By default, your freebie gear has augments affixed. I mostly help people learn how to play the game. Have you ever played Phantasy Star before? Are you because I know you were messaging me on X. Appreciate the follow, but if you've never played this game before, then you're probably going to be quite confused. I need to go feed the mag. So this is like an open world and we can go anywhere we want to on here, but thing is like most of the stuff we've already done before. So there's only a couple things that you really focus on doing every day. You get to kind of make your own content. So you can decide what you want to do. For me personally, I like to build alliance. So what are good ones? Honestly, like, yeah, that should help push push all the drama from yesterday out of his thing. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Jay say much on Discord. I mean, I can show you on my stream, Jay, if you want to understand what augments are. But I'm sure that that link she dropped it. We'll look over it and I'll help you make sense of it. But basically, augments are just gonna help you do more damage and get higher BP. The main thing is make sure you don't put augments on the free gear. You want to put it on I'm kind of scared to look at this. I'm gonna look and see where our alliance tasks are. We have 90. Where are we? Oh, we're in 13th place. We're in 13th place. Dang. Unlucky. I knew we probably weren't going to be top 10. The only way we're top 10 is if I get on and I like find random people and basically like micromanage them and get them to do the Tim's tasks. If I do that, we will be top 10, but like, is it even really worth it? Like, I want people to want to do them themselves, not do it just because I'm like hand holding them and like force feeding them, you know what I mean? But anyway, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, you want to make sure you don't put those on the wrong. Oh, Sharpie's in here? Nice. All right, let me give Sharpie this and also the content creator. Let me see what she's got. Yeah, there you go. So these are the list of augments. There's a bunch. Okay. There's a bunch. You don't need to go through all of this, but most of it's like stamina, spirit, might, you know, precision is for range damage, technique is for technique, is like, yeah, it's for his forces. So, and then some of the stuff's useless, like deafness and guard. But you mix them all together to make like Mel Tech would be melee and tech, Mel Raw, melee and ranged, Raw Tech, ranged and technique. All this stuff is pretty self-explanatory. Trippable is kind of like a multi-stat augment. So originally they had range potency and different types of potency. Most stuff nowadays ends up coming with full potency on there. So it's going to have potency for all the stats. You're not going to have to worry about it. All this stuff, like all these are old augments. A lot of them are dead now. You don't even use them anymore. Now, when she says LC augments, if you look at your armor or your weapon, you can see this list of stuff on there. And there's these different augments, right? Well, the best ones are Grand Gladiosol, Magis Gigas Maste, Lux Halfinale, and there's like one more. Like there's basically 7 that are like really, really good, right? They're really expensive and they're really good. And they just give you, why are they really good? Well, they just give you the highest potency, which in this case is like over 4%. If you can find an augment that gives you 4% potency or 5% even and higher, it's the best you can do. There's some augments you actually buy on the player shop and it's just an item that you use and it puts it on there 100%. Most augments you have a percent chance of success and a percent chance of failure, and the more capsules you put on, up to 10, you can get up to a higher chance of success. The more expensive augments, it's just not, you're not going to be able to get 10 of them to get a 100% chance. So you're going to have to use augment aids and stuff like that to increase your chance of success, to get them to stick, and just trial and error, like repeated attempts mostly. Now, don't put any augments on your free gear. It already comes with augments, but eventually what you want to do is get the Ectasis armors from Zimmy and upgrade them to acrostasis, like I did with this single one. And then you can put capsules on there onto this. Would actually be worth investing in if you want to go for best in slot gear. And when someone says LC augments, so all of the best augments have LC version, which is free, unsellable, plentiful, and slightly weaker. So I'll show you what I mean by that. When you say LC, there's Gladiosol LC. The LC means Lucille. It comes from this thing called Lucille Exploration. And you can go to the quest counter and do Lucille, and it'll drop these. These drop from just about everything you do in the game is going to drop LC augments. These are the free versions, like I said, of the full version, like would be Gladiosol. So we have a Gladiosol is 3.75. Gladiosol LC is only 3.5. So it's slightly weaker. The LC is slightly weaker than the non-LC. And the non-LC, you can sell on the player shop. You can sell these, but the LC, you cannot. So you cannot sell these. You will have hundreds of LC augments. You will have much less regular augments. But essentially, once you get your best gear, you're going to want to put 4% and higher LC augments on it to start with, and then make the regular versions after that if you want to keep going higher. But that's up to you. Does that make sense? Yeah. Basically, just we can get on voice, yeah. I was explaining on stream. Not sure if Jay is in the chat though. Oh, I need to change my mouse layout real quick. Whoa. Okay, there we go. Oh my god, I can't do damage. Hey, if any of you guys want to join an active alliance on ship 1, just let me know. Oh wait, Jay's on voice? Holy. Should I hop on the voice? Am I allowed? Might as well.
Okay, cool. So,
Yo, what's
each
up?
augment that you have, hey, what's up, EMV?
Yeah,
So
that's
each
me.
augment that you have on your weapon is worth a certain amount of battle power. The thing that I linked you is the official wiki, which shows you like what the augment gives you and how much battle power it's worth. They don't tell you this stuff in the game. This is just something that people have figured out, like using math, because we're fucking losers. But if you go over
Basically,
to the
yeah.
Wikipedia side, you'll see a little slot that says BP or battle power.
Okay.
You'll notice that there's a part that like literally has the amount that the battle power is worth, and you'll notice that the LC augments are worth less than the raw versions of their counterparts, right? So if I have Grand Gigas Mass Day, and I just use that by default,
Yeah.
I get a certain amount of battle power, but if I use the LC version of that, I lose a little bit of battle power. And that's to stop people from getting the free augment. It kind of like gatekeeps them, since their damage is a little bit lower, and it forces you to like build with intention.
So the LC is bad.
It's not that it's
The
bad.
LC is actually really good. So, like, the way it started out was they had best in slot augments that were way too expensive, and Sega screwed the market up so that, like, no one could afford the best gear because there weren't enough players actually grinding to get the best augments to plentifully supply all of the, like, and it's still kind of like this. Like, the market's screwed on these, but they gave, and like the regular players couldn't keep up because it's way too expensive to get the best gear. And so, like, how do you balance content where you're basically have people with the best gear and then people that can't afford the best gear? Like, how are you going to be in the same quest with them? So they came up with this idea called LC augments. They basically took the best augments and gave it to us for free. They're just like slightly worse. Does that make sense?
Literally barely of a percentage worse. Not even.
Yeah.
Like I would say like they're maybe like 10% worse than the standard augments. Not even.
Yeah, they have a Gladiasoul is one thing. It's got 5% or 4 points. I think it's 4.75% potency.
4.75% when the main one gives you 5% essentially.
Yeah. It's like a slight nerf from the main one.
Yeah.
So there's Gladiasoul, and then you have LC Gladiasoul or Gladiasoul LC, and it's just the same augment, which is slightly nerfed for free.
So the real reason why they gate kept all of this is because at like higher levels, it's a mechanical thing. And because they're basically putting these augments on like free gear that people are getting and stuff, they wanted to make sure that people weren't able to gear into the super difficult content, basically forcing people not to be able to clear it. So now it forces players to build with intention so that they're gate kept out of the higher level content while still being able to enjoy the game if they don't want to like super grind, which is fine.
It's actually a good
that's
thing.
basically what LC is. It's better for the ecosystem of the game. It's worse for like tryhards like me that like used to feed off the market and make literally trillions of Meseta off of people that were too lazy to play the game. You know?
can kind of still do that, but yeah, now
I mean, now that fandom masquerades in the game, I'm happy with the state of the game. I don't care. But it was a really tough time after they killed dual quests. Okay, it was really hard. my market econ was dead.
Honestly,
like,
I haven't been selling augments since the dual quest, like when we were getting like
I haven't sold since like tier 3 dual
I think
quest,
Lux Health Finale was like the best, and then Gladiasoul. Not even maybe Grand Gladiasoul was part of it.
Grand Gladiasoul wasn't even worth building because you made so much money just
selling the regular Gladiasouls, yeah. But
and
now
then they
take
the market through that limited, so it's fine. But like my whole thing is just literally like I'm literally part of the 0.01% of players. And on JP side, which I go over to very frequently, they don't even care about stuff like this, you know?
Oh wow, really? Like why do they just like
JP players
why is that?
It's a completely different econ.
Because they just like scratch and gotcha the fuck out of it? Oh, okay.
No, JP players actually play this game.
Oh, so they have a community that actually plays so that it like there's a fertile ground for grinding.
Well, the big issue with global is global doesn't have mechanics.
Well,
like,
that's
the reason
here,
why battle power is so important here is because people don't have mechanics. Like people are just mashing, right? All you're doing is mashing button, going heavy. Most people don't know what perfect attacks are.
Non-stop.
Yeah, they don't know what perfect attacks are. They don't know how to parry. They do know how to parry. They don't know how to like auto dive. They don't know the importance of auto diving. All of that stuff, right? But on JP, those fundamentals are built into the player base. So the hardest content in this game, they are actively clearing just because. And on JP, people play this game because it's like, it's a hard day of work and I want to play on my account. That's the way people play this game over there. And they'll clear content. I'll go over to JP sometimes just to clear content that nobody is clearing over here on global.
Yeah, I mean, that's like, with my alliance, I used to do like weird niche farms where we would try experimental stuff where we would try to figure out like the best way to PSE farm or different stuff like that way back in the day. I mean, I don't have that kind of support with the community anymore, but we had to like foster it. I had to foster it myself. You know, I had to be the one saying, hey, who wants to start a passworded room? You need to go to this room. You need to stand here. If you want to like capsule farm for, you know, whatever, like run like a big room, we'd have to do kind of like that, like we were talking about with like a concerted intent, like you with intent, do something that's kind of counter to the meta. Because mostly, you know, the meta is just going to be the new limited quest or whatever Sega kind of force feeds you. And if you try to find some exploit to make money, it's not going to be the popular thing everyone's doing usually.
Well, that's the big difference, I think, through the English-speaking community and the JP community. And not even like not disregarding the English community on JP. The English community on JP is very similar to global. The only difference is like they've been playing the game longer, right?
Yeah.
The biggest difference I've noticed between Japanese players for this game, like native Japanese players for this game, and English-speaking community, is that the English-speaking community puts a lot of emphasis on Meseta inside of this game. When the Japanese community is exclusively playing this game the same reason I do, for the mechanics.
Yeah, for like the mechanics and the honor,
they
like the
literally
samurai
just enjoy
honor.
the way the game.
Yeah, it's like a different cultural thing. And then like we're more like about like fucking clout and trying to like be like the coolest guy in the room, the richest. biggest
alliance,
asshole,
making
biggest
the
alliance.
most
I mean,
money
yeah.
off the market. Ship 2
Hell
was the
yeah.
English-speaking ship
What is
on,
wrong with us?
and literally the econ on Ship 2 specifically for the JP community was the reason why they have so many ships over on JP now. They originally only had 3 ships. The Ship 2 community started filling up with English speakers that were so toxic that JP community left en masse to ships 1 and 3 and overloaded those servers so that ships 1 and 3 were unplayable. So they expanded it to like
I didn't know that.
a total of 10
I knew that
ships on fleet.
I knew that they had a lot of ships, and I knew that ship 2 was the English
Speaking
Yeah,
ship.
well, because that's I played on JP for like a hot minute, not very long, way back before it was even really translated properly.
Yeah, I started playing in late 2013, early 2014. I've been playing ever since.
I don't know the year, but it was like Braver was literally like one of the newest classes. They didn't have Scion classes.
We started at the exact same time.
That's because I saw like a thread.
With Magatsu.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't even know if I knew how to hardly do an urgent quest, but
yeah.
But like back then, I saw a thread on Reddit about how to get in, and like I'd played PSU and loved PSU, and I'd been watching PSO2 and wanting it to come to the West, and that was the only way to do it.
They were never coming out with that fucking game,
it never
bro.
happened. I know, it's like fucking 10 years, but I was kind of like patiently watching it, and like once people started porting over, proxying onto JP servers, and through the tweaker, I figured out how to set it all up. It took me forever to do the kanji or whatever, CAPTCHA. But I finally got through.
CAPTCHA is the only reason I respect English-speaking JP players. Because if you did that, you had a certain level of like, I want to play this game. You know what I mean? Like you had to before tweaker, by the way, you had to get a Japanese credit card.
If you went to buy AC, yeah.
No. If you wanted to register the fucking game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like way back episode 1 when the game first came out, before Tweaker was even set up, people had to like literally get fucking Japanese credit cards and shit, pre-made credit cards to prove that they lived in JP to get the game.
Oh, wow.
Because it was like essentially like fucking locked behind that. You had to have a Japanese card on file. So it used to be crazy, but like, obviously. Anyway, the reason I say all of this is because it's like, from playing on JP that the econ on Ship 2 was horrible, but I started on Ship 10. In Ship 10, the culture is you don't use area chat unless you have something that's useful for everyone in the entire lobby. You use party chat and group chat or DMs, and that's it. You're not over here spamming everybody. You don't use auto chat. You don't do any of that. People will block you and report you.
Oh, wow. Yeah, auto chat's pretty annoying.
Yeah. So it's like, it was really like back in the day, and like season 3 and season 4 of the game on JP, and even still on JP, there are a lot of very strict laws. Like one of the things that they do is you can invite anybody to your party, like you can do that, but they don't like, spam invite like they do here. But if you did that at the end, even if it was a random, before they left, they would always say, thank you so much for party. At the beginning and end of every single quest. Thank you for adding it to the party.
I try to do that.
But like it
you don't see that here though.
No, you don't. You never see that. As long as I live, I've not seen that automatically on global in my entire life. I had such bad manners when I went to go play on the JP server after playing on global. I had to remind myself. But it's different over there. That's all, because like they have been playing the game for almost 15 years now. A lot of the people over there that have accounts have been playing for such a long time. They're just enjoying their time off of work. Yeah,
they're like self-inserting into like a new kind of sub-reality that they've kind of all shared and created.
Yep,
and it's really cool, like co-created. I'm not knocking it at all. It's really cool. And like we're starting to develop our own kind of culture here, but a lot of it is, clubs, music, DJs, and there is drama occasionally involved. It does take time. It takes a special group of people. And even like each ship, I think on global has its own culture. Cause I'm from Ship 2 originally, which I think was a lot of JP. Original vets came from when global launched. A lot of them.
Yeah, I remember you from Ship 2.
Yeah, they. I'm just saying, like, when I started Ship 2, because, like I said, I played Ship 2 back in the day on JP, and I think a lot of players did that. They rolled Ship 2 because they kind of thought, oh, this is the English. That was the English speaking ship, so this is where all the old school players will be, or all the
Oh,
veterans.
I went over to Ship 2 to take advantage of all the new kids. That
Yeah,
were playing and
exactly,
take over Econ.
exactly. And
That
like a
was the
lot of
only
them
reason I
wanted
went
to
to Ship
start
2.
their own empires and be at the very, ground floor of it all. Yeah, and they wanted to be the cool guys with all the money and the rich, popular ones. They wanted to be there on the ground floor. And so a lot of these guys started their own alliances. A lot of them took their JP alliances and migrated them over to global as
bless.
well. Like, I mean, support.
bless.
I joined an alliance that was like that. It was a shoot off of a JP alliance. And so everyone in there had already known each other and they had their own rapport. And I was the new noob. And they kicked me out of the alliance. Gate kept me from joining the other established alliances. And so I made my own. And I made Supplement. And it ended up kind of being better than a lot of their alliances, which was weird because I was just a random noob from global. No one really expected this. And my alliance started being pretty successful. I mean, like, we're climbing the ranks. There was a bunch of people in there. I was a loudmouth in the lobby too, so I talked a lot. And
Did you guys do Ark's record?
we did. Yeah, we have trophies in the alliance quarters. I got all the pictures in Discord from Ship 2.
Well,
We
I can just
finally
go
got.
over to. I can just go over to you guys' ship, right? Or to your base. Oh no, because you disbanded when you moved over to your other ship, right?
Well, I actually donated my alliance to some guy who paid me pretty handsomely for it. I'll say. I made like
streaming right now?
Yeah, am I allowed to say that?
No, that's
Oh.
RMT. That's the thing that they ban like 14 people.
Well, they
for
haven't
every
banned me
single
for it.
month
Yeah, they already know.
Well, you just admitted to it on stream,
I've
my
done
guy.
it before. I mean, they can't prove it. I'm so crazy. I've said so many crazy things by now. They don't know which one's true.
Just be careful.
Okay. Let's say I donated my alliance to benefactor. Can I say that?
There we go. There we go.
It was not tit for tat.
Someone went ahead and took over the mantle.
Yeah, exactly. Someone took over and they changed the name. I think they wanted the tree mostly, and so and they were also
Tree's pretty valuable.
So
like,
I do have pictures. I mean, there's actually people that are alive that exist and can vouch for this. Like, we were actually, we got to number 1, and then it used to always be like every week we were like ranked number 2. And so like,
I remember.
And crazy enough, I don't know if the global translation team had anything to, it might have just been a coincidence, but Tim is my alternate character's name. And they named the alliance NPC Tim. So I don't know if it has anything to do with me, but I do have
literally nothing to do with you, I promise.
I mean, I was kind of the up and coming alliance leader on global.
I talked to actual Sega developers. It has literally nothing to do with you, I promise.
Oh, you asked them that specifically for me. Thank you. I talked to some Sega staff too, and I've never asked them that because I don't have the balls. But it is a strange coincidence. They named the alliance NPC for Global Tim, which is Tim was my character on PSU actually as well. So it's kind of goes back, and I know Sega with Phantasy Star likes to do this. I mean, we've been reusing the same enemies and storylines since the classics. So that's like kind of pays honor to this generational thing. I don't know if I'm part of that story or not, or if it's just a coincidence, but I've been a part of the global story for a long time. And our alliance used to do some of the first fashion shows on global. We fostered like a healthy community in the middle of an oasis of negativity. And because global's been nasty, it's been like drama, cancel culture, all of this stuff with gender identity coming through into this video game over the past 5 years. It really has, and it's been a lot. But I've met some amazing people. It's the English speaking community. No, go ahead. I'm rambling, but
it is kind of just like that's one of the big reasons why I was thankful for global was because like a lot of the English speaking community from Ship 2 was just like that. Like, games like this tend to attract people that aren't always the most personable, especially with people that are diverse and understanding, and they are very elitist, right? Like, especially when you're playing a game that's specifically made to cater to the Japanese and it's very weeby and all these other things. Like, you get a lot of very large elitism cultures, and that's just kind of what the game, like, cultivated. And it wasn't necessarily shut down either on JP because they were, like, quote-unquote paying customers on Ship 2. So it's like it's not unthinkable that the game, after it gets to a certain point, has these things, because that exists kind of everywhere, where you find this type
Yeah.
of subculture.
I mean,
But
yeah.
like, it's mostly just because people here are playing specifically for fashion.
There's so much social features too. Like, I mean, this is a game. Like, there's not a lot of gameplay here, but there's a lot of social features.
There's a lot. I disagree
Oh,
with
you
that
do?
statement. First and foremost, I just want to say, as a competitive fighting game player, there is a lot of mechanical depth inside of NGS now. I would not have said this at the start of the game, but there is a lot of mechanical depth inside of this game, and it frustrates me that global literally only hits like the first top of it. Like step attacks exist inside of this game. Do you know what step attacks are?
Yeah, I know what step attacks are. That's when
Okay.
you like double tap to like dodge and then like attack afterwards for an empowered attack. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And so
What class
inside of
has?
this,
I play gunner, so I'm a gunner one trick.
all classes have them. When you cancel out of your glide, that's technically a step attack, and it does intensely more damage as a normal attack than others do.
What you mean my
Braver
stylish
has a
roll?
Well, it's not stylish roll. No, that's
what
your
I
dodge.
usually use my stylish roll to empower my bullet rave.
Yeah, so that's a dodge. What I'm talking about is when you're gliding to the next place and then you press auto to cancel your glide, that attack does more damage than your normal attack. That's an
Wait, really?
empowered. Yes,
Holy
that's
hardcore.
these are the mechanics I'm talking about.
Wait, I just did it. I'm testing this right now on like random
Yeah, go
mobs.
on ahead.
So if I
Do you want me to send you the Japanese drive with all of the stats
No,
for it, for the percentages?
I'm
I
not
can do
trying
that for
to
you.
challenge you. I am trying to learn. So I glide,
Yeah.
I double glide, and as soon as I drop on the ground, then do I auto?
No, when you're just dashing on the ground, like if you
Oh.
just dash and then you cancel into an auto and you hit somebody, that's an empowered auto automatically.
Oh, that. Yeah. Oh no, I weave those in all the time. I know what you mean, like
Yeah.
the big huge shot. Oh yeah, dude. When I'm just like running around, yeah, I'd be.
But you can also
shooting
do that
those.
out of glide. There are certain ways.
I didn't know how you could do that.
Glide
You
early
can
to do
cancel
that
your
and stuff.
glide to do that? Oh.
Yeah, now I'm not technical enough to fucking do it like.
Oh
some
my
of these
god, that's
geeky
fucking
goddamn gods,
crazy. So
but
wait, you're
that's
talking
why-
about the running shot when you double like to do that little
Yes.
shot? You can do that from the
Yes.
air?
Yes,
Weird.
you can.
I didn't know how to
So
do
you know your what's
Actually,
it called?
if you find a guide for that, yeah, post that because I want to see how to
It's
do
not
that.
gonna be in English.
Oh,
And
fuck.
just so you know, most of the tech that people share is exclusively through like Twitter videos. Like they'll upload it directly from their PlayStation or from their computer. They'll upload it to somewhere and they'll be like, "Oh, look what I can do." Or like the Japanese community is very
Dude,
good
they're
about
so
like, hey,
good. And also cosmetic stuff. Like there's someone that posted like this guide in Japanese the other day in my stream, and she's in the alliance too, and just joined. But YALL or whatever, she has like a mermaid. She looks really cool if you ever run into her. But she also streams. She streams on Twitch and has like a mermaid VTuber, and then her character's
cool.
also in game. So she's also remade her character in game. But she posted this like really cool Japanese account that was like showing how to make a spider girl or something. And I was like, I would never see this. Like, there's so much cool stuff from the JP community on Twitter too. It's just, it's such a more like flourishing, like healthy community than a lot of what you see.
That's where they grew. It's
You can
because
see
like
it.
I was a part of the PSO2 Twitter community, and like back before they made global and stuff, you would have a couple of like English speaking creators that would show off like Arcs record runs, or they would stream on Twitch and they would show
And
off
they would
like,
just
tech and
smash
stuff.
them.
Yeah, literally.
just
And
crush 'em.
it's really, really fun. But like the big emphasis on global, unfortunately,
We
I feel
have some
like a lot-
speedrunners though. Like Ship 2
We do.
has some
Box-
speedrunners.
Box is a very
Boxes
well-known
on Slayer.
Japanese player.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, that's a Japanese player. Oh, I thought he was English. Oh, okay. Well, but he plays
no.
on global. He plays on
He's
Ship
an
2.
He's an English speaking player who originally started on JP, but has
Oh,
moved over to
okay.
global.
Got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
he
and
is
then
a
like
braver man, I believe.
Helvian, I think, and
Mm-hmm.
Icy are pretty. Those are the two gunners that I used to kind of try to learn how to play
Mm-hmm.
from. I'm not sure. They're on Ship 2. I don't know if they played on JP. I'm sure they did, because a lot of
definitely
these
did.
players
But
are
a
like
lot of-
long time legends.
Oh, the thing that I've just always tried to focus on global is like I'm just here to have fun. I'm a casual now, so
That's where I've ended up, because I used to like actually be that sweaty tryhard alliance leader. Like I wanted to have not only the #1 ranked alliance, those are just numbers. I wanted to have everyone to have really good gear. So I'd run around and gear check everyone. I mean,
Well-
most of Supplement had God units on base, which like not many alliances did. In fact, I think 2 or 3 alliances on global actually made the jump to God units in like less than a year. However, they fastly
yeah,
rushed
my
us.
alliance actively fucked you over, dude. You don't remember
Who,
Place
Chi
Full Roll?
Alliance? Chi
Wow.
Alliance?
Okay. First.
Yeah,
of all,
I
first of all,
remember. If you're in Chi Alliance,
I was not in Chi Alliance.
Okay,
I don't
wait,
know what
I got
that
fucked
is.
over by a lot of alliances. Which alliance were?
It's okay.
Yeah.
I was in Play Skullgirls on ship 2.
I
Now,
don't.
we were not in the top of the what's it called? The
Yeah.
whole alliance list thing, because that thing
It's a numbers
mostly just-
game.
yeah, literally. So
It
I
is.
don't focus on things like that, but we got really, really high on the ARCS records, and we still have the trophies inside of our room right now.
Nice. Well, that's. I
So
mean,
it
that's
was
cool
one
to
of,
have
I
like
just
a.
focused, I was focusing on closed MPAs. That's what I do. I'm a techer main, so I focus on like buffing and support. And so I taught everybody, I brought a couple of my JP friends over, and we actually trained and stuff like that, and we were able to get top
See,
10 clear
so
consistently for the first
I
7
was
years
the
of the game
guy.
being out on global.
That's awesome, but like I was the guy that was like I wasn't that mechanically good at the game, but I figured out how to affix, and I
Yeah.
taught global how to affix, and so I was teaching a lot of these guys in Discord calls after they'd get off work. They were the same way. They got off work and they wanted to come home and grind so that they could get their god units or get their weapon camo or get rich or whatever they were trying to do.
And then they stopped playing the game.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, once
JP
NGS
just doesn't
dropped,
stop playing. They love the mechanics, and they'll still play on base if they want to play on base. That's the big difference between global and JP. JP is literally like, you know what, you give me a good game mechanically, it's just that way. I come from the fighting game community, and that's how fighting games are too. You still have people out here playing a 30 or even 25-year-old fighting game, sometimes even 40-year-old fighting game.
trying to master the
Just
mechanics of one character or
literally.
something. Yeah.
The person who just won Third Strike is literally 22 years old.
Wow.
Third Strike was out for like 15 years when he was
Forever,
born.
dude.
Yeah,
That's
so
crazy.
it's like one of those things. It's like that's the fighting game community. That is the organic community that you're talking about, that the PSO2 community is related to. I was introduced to this game by fighting game players. I was out here
really?
practicing like Skullgirls and stuff when like one of my New York friends was like, "Oh, we're out here playing PSO2." They were sharing it for me. This is gonna date me. And a Skype call. Discord didn't exist yet. But
Nice.
they were sharing the footage inside of a Skype call, and I was like, this game looks fucking amazing. And then they told me that, by the way, you could do real ass fucking raids where you basically climbed up the boss and you did different damage if you focused on different points and stuff. So that's what the Japanese players focus on. They focus on personal development throughout the years. They're like, how do I get this number bigger and bigger and bigger? You know?
Right.
How do I do things like that? How do I make sure that I'm like contributing to the whole of this to clear something as a group? That's what they're doing. It's more of that than anything. I think the closest that you get to the JP community and like on the Western world is really a game like WoW or a game like EVE Online or something like that, you know? These really, really big, massive communities that are built out of sub-communities that are just trying to explore the universe, you know?
Yeah.
That's closer to it than I think Final Fantasy or MapleStory or all these other MMORPGs that people like to equate it to. That's the closest you get to the community over here. And it's just a completely different game compared to those other games, right? Those other games, specifically like World of Warcraft, when you're playing WoW, it's not like, oh, you have to be standing in this position here in order to hit them. Oh, this character has this specific hitbox. And so you have to make sure that you move and you do the move right here and you can do a different amount. And it like you see the increase. It's like, no, you press this button, you go here, you press this button, you need to have this type of blah, blah, blah in here. This game is much more fluid in that regard, you know?
Right.
And it's an older model. You liked Phantasy Star Universe? That's great. I'm pretty sure I used to see this on the fucking Wikipedia, but it's not on there anymore, and I swear it used to be on there. But on the Wikipedia, there was a statement that actually said that Capcom saw the success from Phantasy Star Universe and actually made Monster Hunter based off of it.
I believe it.
I did too, mostly because there was literally
They're very
it was in the
similar.
fucking wiki.
Yeah. I mean, well, I could
was
see it. Like,
answered to
yeah,
it.
like, cause I've been telling people that like NGS has more content than Monster Hunter Wilds because it does.
It does.
Yeah, that's
It
what I've
does.
been telling people. It's not even a hot take. I said that like the first week because I played Monster Hunter Wilds for a week, and then I was like, I love it. I think I think it takes a lot of the concepts in NGS and like makes them just so much more. I would just use your word like fluid because you're just like autopilot on the back of your mount. I mean, you're shooting
Yeah.
and grabbing, gathering that way, so it runs routes. You're just fighting weird big monsters. They look incredible, but there's only like, you know, so, and there's like so much art direction that's amazing. Like the way
Yeah.
that they have like the maps and you can look at the little pictures. Someone had to draw all those and come up with a cohesive design for all of it. It's
That's
incredible.
Capcom. Yep.
Yeah, I mean, they have that polished, you know, thing that I think PSO2 was lacking a little bit of direction in the beginning because it was like trying to be a lot of different games, losing its identity in the process. I feel like
I think the big
this
difference
open
between
world
Monster Hunter and Phantasy Star Online 2 New Genesis is that Monster Hunter is a newer IP than
Yeah.
PSO2, right? And
I think
then
they
you also
learned from
have
a
the
lot of stuff on NGS. They probably like ported a lot of stuff from NGS over. Or
NGS straight up
Genshin.
was just, to be honest with you, they had a deal with Microsoft where they originally came out on the Microsoft Azure servers, and then they have since moved over to AWS hosted servers, like
I didn't know
smart
that.
individuals. Well, I mean,
So their
if you read
contract
the-
with no, I don't keep up with a lot. So their contract with the Azure servers, which they got like the sweet deal on, which is why they came
Specifically
to
with
global.
Microsoft.
That's over,
Yeah.
and then they switched to someone else now. I didn't know this.
That's why they're able to be on PlayStation. Yeah, like they moved over. I
to
think,
get all the
like,
global to get all the consoles on. So they
they
switched.
were required to.
Okay.
Yeah, they were required to release. Like whenever you see anything that's like Xbox exclusive or something like that, they signed a deal with Microsoft or something like that, and they're probably
Yeah.
getting something. In this instance, it was very obvious that they were using the Microsoft Azure servers, and they even talked about it in their quarterly reports or their
Yeah.
annual reports.
Like
later
we can
that
see
year.
it too, like with the way they've handled the servers. They're scalable,
Yeah.
so they go up and down as needed,
But
and
then the
probably
issue
get like
that
payment.
they ran into specifically, and this is the big difference between Capcom and Sega. Sega only has like this brand in Sonic, you know? Like this
Yeah.
is one of their biggest IPs inside of Japan outside of Sonic. Sonic is their biggest worldwide, but Yakuza's really big, PSO2 is really, really big. That's a dedicated audience with collaboration opportunities. That's huge, especially inside of Japan, right? Now,
Right.
the thing you have to remember is that Capcom is a much larger brand when it comes than Sega. They have a lot more developers at hand and at staff that they can go ahead and work with in order to accomplish things. Sega does not have that.
Mhm.
So during quarantine, they were already limited based upon the numbers that they had.
Right.
They had a much higher player base than they expected because of quarantine. And then when they didn't hit certain margins after like 2 years or so, I think the biggest mistake that they made was when Global came out, they started drip feeding the content. Myself, similar to so many other JP players, thought they were just going to come out with a full game day one, and they didn't do that. So they lost a very large player base automatically just right there. But then in addition, you're also like contractually required to come out with the game at certain points. There's certain limiters inside of the game because it's the full game, but there are soft bricks inside of things to stop people from moving to another point. And so people can't even go to another point even if they wanted to because it's in the game, but it's soft locked. You know what I mean? And
Right.
having something like that because it's already an existing IP is like BM, you know? But I think that hurt them more because then by the time Monster Hunter came out, Final Fantasy had came out already as well. But Final Fantasy was it was a new game, and they were coming out with content all the time, right? But if they had come out with all the content day one in PSO2, I think people would have just rushed the content, and then it would have been dead in like the first couple of months or so. They drip fed it so that it survived to this point. That was the truth. Capcom doesn't have to do something like that because Monster Hunter hasn't been out since like their IP hasn't been out since 1990, you know?
Yeah. True. That is very true.
Oh, are we doing UQ?
Kind of. I have two. I have J or yeah, Jay-Z. J. Are you Jay-Z, Jazoo? What should I call you?
Oh, whatever you want. I don't care.
I usually go with Jay, but sometimes I go with
That's
Jazz. Oh
fine
yeah,
with you.
we're on Stia 1 if you want to get in the party. We still got a while till it starts.
Alright.
We got like 12 minutes, so no
I
rush.
joined. I don't know if I'm strong enough.
I don't know if you're strong enough either. Would you say your BP was?
It is 1 second. 4,331.
You're fine.
433 what?
The one.
You need 3 points. It's
Need 3
4334. Yeah, we got to get you. Let me look at your gear. We might swap a augment or something.
I was trying to do
We can get 3 points. Hold on, stand still. Jesus fuck, I can't see what you have.
to find the thing.
Have to use nearby characters to click you. Okay, so you have okay. Maybe if he puts some X3s on the Epith Irene thing, I wonder if that would do it. If he put X augment 2s on there, or you could maybe replace your triple bull 3 or 2. I mean, honestly,
What?
what the. You've never affixed it. Another problem with the game is they give everyone free gear, but don't explain how any of it works. So they're just kind of.
It's only a problem if they don't play the story. I think the bigger issue in the game is that nobody reads.
Hey, how's it
They
going,
explain-
Katja? Sorry, hold on. Somebody just popped in my stream. Go ahead, y'all talk. I'm gonna mute myself. What's up, Katja? How's it going? I managed to buy Shion's clothes, put them on my character. It would be great. Maybe I might try a Shion cosplay. Right now I'm doing this cosplay. I like this one. I don't know, this is my OC. I have a fox hat or fox mask on my back of my head, and I don't know, just green hair. Let me pick up Sharpie. Oh, they're in Rotom. I'm gonna transfer to their location. Okay, let me unmute. You don't want to interrupt them.
Yeah, no, that's what I meant. most people don't read. They're like, oh man, I'm just trying to get to end game. Rush.
Yo, that was exactly what I did. I
know.
paid for it later.
Well, I mean, that's like the main thing because you want to play with other players too. So I've kind of been like encouraging them to rush this story and get to the end game.
Yikes.
I mean, like, I don't know, like, otherwise it feels like I'm just like I can't really hold their hand and like go into the cutscenes with them.
I mean, the thing is, the story is pretty easy to clear by yourself.
It is.
Especially during a seasonal event where you can just get a bunch of seasonal points and then get the gear better than the gear that we needed originally to clear.
Yeah,
Like,
generally, like, I try to help them with the gear or whatever once they get ready for it. I just tell them, hey, go talk to Zimmy, buy the Zimmy gear, because the Zimmy gears, they don't even know to buy Zimmy gears, right? So when I get them, they usually have some random shit attached, like Catalia armor with no augments. And
Yeah.
I tell them, hey, talk to Zimmy. This NPC is actually a special event NPC that's here for limited time. If I have time, I tell them all that. Or sometimes I just say, talk to Zimmy and buy her armors and finish the story.
yeah.
and then
That's what I
after
tell
they
people
finish
too.
the story, then I'm like, they start asking what's an LC augment. I'm like, oh well, this is not like. So you start get into these different stages. I mean, I used to be like really sweaty and try hard, like not because I like wanted to brutally like be that way, but just because after we were playing together, you know, for so long through base PSO2, we had all gotten God units and or like pretty much everyone that talked or whatever had already gotten the best gear possible, invested tons of money and stuff into their gear. Then we went into NGS and did it again and did it again. And then new people with, you know, over time, that's just like a big snowball that builds up. Eventually it broke off like many times and I kept rebuilding it for some reason from new players. And eventually one time, like it got to the best that it could be. Like we had like 90 members that were all active. Every single one of them was geared to the teeth, had the best gear possible, all super friendly, all got along because anyone that was an asshole, I just kicked out. And so we were just all friends and had a great group. We were doing events. And for some reason, this fucking officer decided to steal it all from me. And so he broke off with like 20 of my best members. And I still had like 40 or 50 left, but I fucking quit. I relapsed. A lot of personal stuff that I want to go into. But that's when like, that's the best it ever got for supplement. And that was back on ship too. Like you can see how good we were doing from my YouTube mostly. Like whatever we have now is all new players that I've rebuilt the alliance. I don't know how many times. Generally, I'm kind of like the little red hen with it on global. Like if I'm not here, then like I don't know who's gonna keep the lights on. And I've been more casual since I've started back. I don't gear check people. Most of the player base, the caliber of players, very different in late game NGS versus back in the day when we were like excited for NGS. Most of those excitable players have moved on to the next big exciting game and have, you know, and most of the players that are still here have already settled where they're going to be. So there's a lot of noobs from consoles, and I don't ask much because the thing, I don't really miss yelling at people about their gear. What I miss is just like the water cooler kind of talk, grouping for UQs, showing off cute outfits. That's what I miss the most about having a big group of like players. And, you know, eventually if we get to the point one day where everyone's super sweaty, then we may trend towards that again. But for now, it's just like that mix of kind of a few veterans and a lot of new players trying to pass their knowledge on. Let's see where it goes, I guess.
I hear that.
So that's kind of my like spiel, I guess, of where I'm at right now. I've been like just started the alliance up for like the billionth time a few weeks ago, and we've already climbed up to like top 10. But I'm kind of like a big, like, I think you can foster that community within a big enough group if you just give it time and continue to water the seeds. You know, like I cast a wide net. I'll invite anybody in the alliance. I'll never reject you because your gear's not good enough or you're too new, because we were all new at one point. And I'll try to meet you where you're at and meet you more than halfway. As long as you'll just meet me halfway, you'll probably get back a reflection of what you give here. That's what I want to, you know, say. And that's, but it's a different environment. I can never tell who's going to join. It's kind of up to us, like what kind of vibe it'll be. And so far, I really like it. Like I've never jumped to top 10 in 2 weeks before. So that's
Well, if
a
you're
good
just
sign.
inviting people and just telling them to do alliance quests, it's easy to do on a ship that's not as densely populated, unlike
Yeah.
ship 1 or 3 or 4. But I would just recommend that you do a little bit of vetting before you invite people instead of just randomly inviting people. Because the same thing that happened previously of like someone possibly becoming an officer and taking that over and stuff,
Right.
it can be very easily, it's much more likely to happen when you don't know the people that you're inviting and you don't have a personal relationship or close relationship with them.
Right. Yeah. I'm
The
not
alliances
trying to
that-
like rush it or anything, but it has been pretty fast.
The alliances that tend to sustain much longer and tend to be much more positive in the long term, in my experience, tend to be groups of friends that like have intention. Like one of the reasons why large groups may be inactive for a while but always come back, even though an officer could technically take it over at any point in time, is because there's no confusion about whose alliance it is and who's responsible and who's leading the ship. You know? If
Yeah.
that happens, because it's happened to me before, like in different games, like for Maple Story and stuff, where I'll have like a mutiny and we'll have like an officer take over or something like that. And then I lose control of the guild and it's a completely different
Yeah.
guild now or something.
We had like a clique that I mean, I don't want to go into it, but I could tell you the story of the downfall of Supplement.
Yeah, but I say all of this because it's like the thing that is usually missing in instances like that is a connection, specifically like over just glory and
What's
outside
crazy
of just...
that like I actually lost connection with my community when I started streaming. Did you know that? Because I was always an
You
alliance
lost
leader.
connection
Yeah.
when you started streaming?
Yeah, when I started streaming, because
well,
they weren't my
On your
audience.
stream and then you had
They weren't my audience. They were not. I thought they would be a 1-to-1 translation. Hell no, it wasn't. Like
No,
some
not.
people did. Like some people watched the stream, but like when they saw me on stream and heard my voice, that's very different than talking to Vita, the cute little, you know, alliance leader girl that invited
Yeah.
you, right? It's a very different thing for me. And so like when I started streaming, it was like my community fragmented at that point. I started getting tons of draw. I started putting so much in because I couldn't keep putting everything into the alliance in game for free. I was spending 12, 13 hours a day online, like being a school bus driver for these like rich whales that were like spending all their money on a video game, and I was broke. I couldn't spend anything on the video game. Like I wasn't making any money. I like had to actually do stuff, and like I still have to, man. Like I'm working DoorDash and live with my mom at almost like my late 30s. Like it's awful. I need to figure out how to translate my skill set online with networking and communicating with people into like this new whatever's going on. I need to be a content creator. So I started translating and learning, and I put so much pressure on myself to learn how to translate this because I had hundreds of people depending on me to produce events and stuff. Sorry to cut you. What were you?
I was going to say I would recommend against ever being like if money is a factor, I almost never recommend going into content creation personally.
Too late. I'm broke,
I hear
and this is my dream. And if you guys want to help me like get some fashion, it started out just getting some like free fashion, and it's grown from there. You guys are the best. Like my community is amazing, but like I think there was some confusion initially when I started streaming because the people watching my stream were not my alliance, and so I started putting a lot more energy into the, like whoever was in my stream versus my alliance, and my alliance started becoming more like clicky and detached from me, and I started like this. It was very confusing, and I got a lot of hate from the global Fantasy Star community. They've doxed me. They've looked into my personal life. They post about me on 4chan every day. They used to. They would make fun of me and call me all kinds of
I'm
names.
not trying to be shitty.
That's just the way the internet
That's
is.
just being a public. No,
that's being popular on the internet. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But I didn't fucking know that back in the day. I was a fucking recovering drug addict looking for solace in a community. And I had people run around calling me a crackhead every day because they found out like some old drug charge of mine. You know, like less than 1% of like, I was an IV user. I was like a real heavy into drugs. I was killing myself before I started streaming and before I started playing games online. I poured everything into, you know, playing Fantasy Star, and a lot like the Japanese community, you know, even sacrificed my life, like the hikikomori neat. You know, I wasn't going to work hardly, but it kept me like clean. It gave me something to focus on that was positive. And like I knew that I needed that kind of like support group because I couldn't hang out with any of my friends in real life because they all wanted to kill me or get me on drugs. So I started making friends online, and it was really good for me, but it was also like, it's just like, dude, I could make a whole fucking YouTube series. I need a therapist about it probably, but that's just my story as a content creator. Lately now, I don't even know where I'm at with it because most of my guild that got me catapulted to Twitch affiliate has long since like moved on to that officer who, you know, I don't know, got his clique to like uproot them all.
What do you want to do? EMV? Like, what do you want to do with your platform and everything long term?
Good question. Probably talking, like I've thought so much about it because I'm scared to even talk about and own my own illness with addiction because of the way I've been bullied and harassed and treated by this community. I almost want to jump back into a hole and hide. Like I don't even know if I want to be famous anymore, you know? It's a lot. And that was just from this small community.
You keep saying, like, I'm not trying to degrade you or anything, but it's like when I say being a content creator, I'm not talking about fame. I'm not famous. And I get a lot of money from doing stuff through content creation and stuff.
Well, I feel like no one sees my videos unless I do get some kind of engagement, unless I have money to invest in like X Premium so that I get more engagement on my posts, or like some of these people that come to me and say, hey, I've got this guy and he needs to talk to you. You're going to pay him and he's going to help get you more views. And it's just like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with all that.
Well, that's why I say
the only way I get people to watch my videos was when I was doing big events through my alliance on PSO2. So that's all I know. So I get 500 randos in here and then I drop a link and say, hey, I just made a video about this thing we're doing, and see if some of them click it. I don't know. I'm probably doing it wrong. I don't know.
100%. I will tell you right now, as someone who knows very, very large streamers that I'm just not going to name out of respect to them, because I know you're streaming right now, right? So like,
yeah, I'm live right now.
Being recorded. Yeah, okay. So like the thing that I will tell you is that building a stream and being a streamer and content creator isn't about like being famous or anything. It's about building a community and then quote unquote monetizing that community.
Right.
So what you want to do is you want to figure out who converts, and then you want to cater and focus that growth. If you have a small group of people, like for example, let's just say you have a Discord filled with 500 people, right? That are all a part of a PSO2 alliance that you're doing. You're streaming events, people are coming there, but it's a portion of it. Let's just say it's 50 people. That's 10% of your audience, right? You have a group of 500 on Discord, 10% of your audience comes into your Discord. That's a very high conversion rate, by the way. You're usually looking at something like 5.2% or even as low as something like 3.2% for conversion, typically across platforms. Discord is a pretty high conversion platform, but that's still usually as high as you're going to get. So getting 10% is like overwhelmingly high. So let's just say you get 50. Now you're over here with 50 consistent Twitch viewers, just about. You're averaging around 35 to, let's just
just say actually let's be gratuitous with it. Let's just say 40 to 45 viewers. 40 to 45 viewers is what you're averaging every single stream from those 50 people that came over, because they're all tuning in every single day to watch you, like thrift shopping, right?
Mm-hmm.
At this point now, what you should do is you should build your own Discord specifically around your brand, so that everyone inside of that Discord is, so you are able to keep accurate count, and then you get notifications, and then you start building from there. You start going to other events, you do things with other bigger creators, you introduce who you are to more and more people, right? Are we starting UQ?
Yeah, I think I have to remove Jazzu because I don't think he has the BP.
Okay.
But you can
yeah,
start
no-
a different UQ if you need to, Jazz, if you can find your way
I
in.
say all of this because it's like, that's really what you want to do. And
Well, I mean, that is what I want to do, but how do I can't walk up and like say, hey, by the way, can I steal some of your viewers? Hey, can I get some clout?
No. It's
You know what I mean?
What you need to do, the way that you
I've talked, like, can I just say, I've talked to some bigger creators too that I'm not going to name out of respect, and it hasn't really gone anywhere for me.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
going to, because the thing is you
Sucks
have
for
to
me.
build.
Hey, Boxes
have
is
to-
in here. There's a celebrity.
I mean,
Boxes.
he's playing with the party right now. But what I'm saying is you want to build.
No, I understand what you mean.
horizontally and then build vertically. You build
Yeah.
up people around
And like,
you,
and
then
I've
you
been
guys go
meeting other
together.
creators, like smaller, bigger. I don't know. I just try to be like really consistent every day. I think lately, like my self-esteem has been like really suffering because I don't even like who I am anymore, and I feel like my numbers are a reflection of that. And so I really get
that's
down on
why
myself
that's
about
why I
this.
tell you.
Can we just not talk about it? Like, I would love to talk about this with you later in private
Yeah, sure,
sometime,
sure,
but like not right now. Thank you. I love it.
understand.
I mean, I love that you're so enthusiastic and passionate about it. And I think you have some great knowledge for me, but like emotionally right now, I don't know if I'm ready to be vulnerable about it, girl.
I hear you.
But thank you. Like, you're actually like a lifesaver to even be here. Like, it's kind of cool
I just
to have
wanted
you in the
play
alliance.
game, to be honest.
Well,
I
yeah,
just
I
wanted
know.
to play the game. It's
Yeah,
not,
you don't have to be my therapist or agent or any of that. Or like, but I do, you've been through a lot and you say that you're not famous or whatever, but I mean,
I'm
there's a lot of
definitely not
people that
famous.
I'm sure would probably somewhat disagree. I mean, you're doing like a big event this weekend. You're doing a convention. You're
I do
coming
big
up.
events all the time. Like, I was featured in Variety magazine. I was flown out by TikTok out
That's so
to
cool.
San Francisco for stuff. I interview game developers. Like,
I think like
I do stuff
centralized
all the time.
Hollywood is like changing. Like, with the internet, back in the day, we didn't have this access to Marilyn Monroe, but I'm not trying to say you're not on that level, but like in some way, like
Not at all.
you're definitely, putting good things out there and good things are coming back to you. And it's just good to see that.
Well,
And,
if you
I wish I
want
could
to-
get
if
back there lately. The past few years have been kind of
Hit
rough.
me up after stream and we can talk.
For
I
sure.
keep forgetting you're streaming right now just because I don't go on Twitch anymore.
Yeah.
I used to do the whole Twitch thing. I was making around I think at my peak, I was making like $4,000 a month from Twitch
Oh,
or so, which was nothing really, like compared to some of my friends. Like
Yeah.
I said, I'm from the competitive fighting game scene, so it's like we usually average, like I'm friends with people like Leftfin, Hungrybox, D1, like Mewtwo King and stuff like that, All
those
of them,
those
and I
names mean nothing to me, and like it's crazy because
Yeah.
they're famous. I'm just not in the fighting game community. My friend is so into fighters, and he might be lurking. DC, are you lurking? Do those names mean anything to you, DC Nest? If you're in there,
If he plays fighters and not Smash, he probably knows.
no, he
my
does.
friends.
Yeah,
Like,
he probably would know. Like he watches.
If-
What's
He probably knows Justin.
who's
he
the
probably knows
blonde-haired
Yipes.
guy that has the glasses that does all the fighting? Like it's like a big content creator. I'm blanking right now.
Guy
He's got glasses,
that has
blonde
glasses.
hair. He's like a kind of a tutorial guy.
Dr. Disrespect?
I've heard that before. Maybe it's not Dr. Disrespect.
He's definitely not a fighting game creator. What were you saying, Jay? Did you say something?
Yeah, what's up, Jay? I guess mic is
Was it-
breaking up.
Oh, I see.
Is it breaking? Oh, sorry.
That's breaking up. You got one of those wireless mics, don't you?
Yeah.
Vibes. No, but so a lot of the things that I do and a lot of things
Dude,
that I know,
4K a month? That's insane. I make $50 every like 2 months if I'm lucky.
I mean,
every
so
time
that's
like the
nothing
2 or
compared to,
3.
like, my full-time job.
My full-time job is DoorDash. I make like $50 a fucking day. It sucks. I don't know how I'm
No, I have
living,
a-
dude. I don't
have
know
a
how I'm
whole-ass
alive.
career.
Like I was
have a
doing better when I
whole-ass
was a drug
husband.
addict. I really was.
Jesus. That's
Oh, what
dark.
happened to us? How did we get one shot? Is there a DPS check right there?
Yeah. So what
That's
happened
fixed.
was there was someone had avoided one of these guys, but people didn't rotate.
Oh my
It's a
god.
pretty rough room, but it's fine.
Wait, we have boxes. What do you mean it's a rough room? We have boxes.
I mean, it doesn't matter if people don't know how to do rotation. You can have 3 people in here that know how to run it, but it's a 4-man party ultimately. And if we don't have DPS for it, and we don't have like
Fair.
mechanics, that's how it goes. It doesn't matter.
Well, I also
not on
forgot to.
Tekker.
I forgot to eat. I'm just kind of autopiloting. Not gonna lie. Like this is an easy UQ, right? Like you just hold down the
It's
fucking.
not easy for me.
What's your
I
DPS?
don't
What's your
fucking-
DPS? What's your DPS? I'm at 10k.
Like 11:30 right now.
All right, you're beating me. All right, I'm at 10k, but I wasn't paying attention. Hold on, let me press my fucking photon blast. I gotta get up to 11.
No. Like 1,218.
Wait, yours
I
is
don't play
1,000.
this
It's
class.
you. You're the
I'm okay. First of all,
Let's go.
I just came up. I am literally a ranger, and I'm running launcher.
Okay,
and
fair.
And I was literally just down for
Th-
like
thanks for the-
15 seconds because no one rezzed me.
Thanks for the blight rounds. Sorry, I didn't know you provided the blight rounds.
I am
excused.
literally weak bullet. This
Yeah,
is
you're
crazy.
everything. I wish you could use it on this part. It's stupid that.
Yes, me too. And I've been working really fucking hard on making sure I keep weak bullet at this.
Please tell
section.
me you don't. Did you make a floor potency weapon yet for this?
No,
You know
why
about
would I
that?
need floor
Oh, you don't know
potency?
about a floor potency weapon? Well, actually, the cannon scales DPS wise off of floor potency, so you're supposed
No,
to make
I-
a weapon with high floor potency. You switch to
I
during this
understand
phase.
that. This is
Oh, yeah.
this is literally my.
I just wanted to
17th
tell you
character on
something.
Global.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to tell you something that. Damn it! I thought I
That I
found
didn't
something.
know?
Yeah, I was trying to find something you didn't know.
Go off, go off.
You gotta work harder than that.
Teach me, King. Holy shit.
I'm trying. I just want to feel. Just make me feel like I'm like a leader or something.
You are a very good leader, and I'm sorry I'm over speaking.
No, you're
I
not.
want to make
You're
sure. I
fine.
feel bad when people talk down about themselves, especially with like content
Oh god,
creation.
I'm like a self-deprecate. I need to not do that because it's not good for my content
it's not
creation.
smart to do at all on stream, to be honest with you. In fact, you're doing
have
it
to
so
be-
vividly.
I have
I
to
was like,
be
is this his
Mr.
fucking bit?
It might be. Like I could maybe go for that, but no. Like I have just
Well, you would
extremely
have to do, like, a
fluctuating
Nathan-
self-esteem. Yeah, I'd have to do like
You'd
a
A Nathan
Zach-
for you shtick, and it'd have to be
Wait,
very,
is that
very
the
obvious.
is that the guy who does the interviews? No,
Well,
Nathan Friedman or
Nathan-
whatever.
Nathan Fieldman, he's a Canadian.
Fieldman.
He's a Canadian comedian, and he does content where he like goes to people's businesses and he helps them out or whatever, but he does it in a really funny way, like
Dude,
a
I
tongue-in-cheek
gotta-
way. Like someone's like, "Oh, I'm a mom and pop electric store and we're trying to sell things, but we can't compete with the Best Buy, so we're gonna make some of these things free, but they have to basically cross a room that has an alligator inside of it, so they'll never get to it. But we get more
Okay.
floor traffic. You know, he does things like that, right?
Got you. Yeah.
But he's very self-deprecating. That's his whole thing, is he has low self-esteem. And so like he hates himself, and he's consistently doing stuff like that. And it's kind of, honestly, the whole reason why I don't recommend having those type of conversations on stream is because it's the do you watch wrestling at all?
I used to. I know about heels and
Yeah.
heroes and
so
all
you
that.
know about the keyfab, right?
Oh
Or
no, I'm
kayfabe.
not that into wrestling. What is
Kayfabe
key-
is a
kayfabe?
term that's basically like sharing who your character is at all times, right? So whenever you go out, you are your
Oh.
character.
Okay, so you like
it's the
never
thing
drop
that-
the act, yeah.
Exactly.
Kind of like
and
Sam Hyde does or whatever, like that post-ironic insanity.
Yeah.
Like you never know if he's fucking insane or if he's telling the truth or if he's gonna
Yeah.
swerve off the road or
It's like that, but the whole thing is that the person who's watching, the audience, they're in on the joke. They know it's not really you, but like it's the whole thing of allowing and respecting the act of
I mean, I like the
suspending
idea. I
disbelief.
like the idea of playing with that in like an artistic kind of way. Like, I mean, because I've seen like other content creators that make YouTubes, you know, where they kind of have this
You can do that. It's very simple to do.
character
You
that
just need
they
to have
kind
a
of slip
plan.
into, right?
Yeah,
I think I could be successful at something like this, but
We
I
will
don't
talk
have
off
the
of
ball.
stream about it, like
We
you
can.
said,
Yeah,
because
let's do
there's
it.
no point in going further into this if you're not going to let me speak candidly about the techniques you have to do in order to get it.
True.
And it's fine. to be honest, it is fine, but I don't want to like waste my breath and be like, oh yeah, here's what you need to do, and then you're like, well, how do you do it? And then I get into it, and then it gets self-deprecating, and it's a whole thing of I don't want to talk on stream. That's all. But
Yeah.
I will help you as long as you want it. I don't care. Like I'm not doing anything else besides going to be on the stream, literally live with Meg the Stallion while I'm commentating Marvel Rivals.
You don't have to plug your stream. I'm a nobody streamer. Why are you plugging? No one's listening to this.
I'm not plugging. I'm just proud of it. It's in 1 week.
You know what? Fine, let's plug it. Yeah, it's in 1 week with Meg the Stallion. Wait, it's that's awesome actually. So, how do you prepare for that? Like, we can't talk about that. We can't talk about that. Even though
I can talk about it.
Oh, we
can?
can
I can talk about it.
I want to practice my interviewing.
I'm under contract, but there's certain things I can't do. You're not interviewing me. We're just talking, dude. If this was an interview, that'd be different.
No, I'm practicing. I want to practice my interviewing skills. What I was trying to say.
Oh, you want to practice them? I see.
Yeah.
Well, the way you prepare for them is the same way you would prepare for like most things, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's because I'm going to be hosting the gaming tournaments. We have different events that are happening, like Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat and Tekken and stuff. And I've done stuff like this before for Evo, for like Combo Breaker, for large scale fighting game events. So it's not new to me. But the thing that's different is that this is more like general gaming. It's a convention, so not a tournament, right? But the biggest way that I prepare is usually like an entire month before. I spend a lot of time just in my apartment. I do public speaking training exercises every morning. Drink a lot of honey, do vocal warm-ups and everything, and then I'll go ahead and start. Like for this event, I'm getting a custom outfit made, so I've been having to work with the designer on that. I've been writing down some jokes, preparing the cue cards and everything. Those are things that like the event doesn't do. I have to do, you know.
That's
and then
cool.
I also work with the production. The dry runs on Thursday.
So you get to just like hang out in your apartment with your cats and like come up with jokes and one-liners to maybe say on stage, and that's pretty much what I do. But I just don't ever host anything.
Yeah, so it's like in addition to also doing my full-time job in tech and also doing like my content creation and my streaming and everything. Yeah. So it's a lot of preparation. Like that's all hosting is. Hosting is a lot of preparation. It's literally just like a group project that you have to do by yourself. You know, like how in school you have those long ass fucking projects you had to do and stuff. That
it's like work.
Oh yeah, it's literally
you gotta
work.
outline this
that's
stuff.
why I get paid a lot of money because this is a job.
Yeah, well,
it's a fucking job.
You have vision, but not only do you have vision, you have the ability to translate that to reality and bring it to people and connect all this stuff together. It's pretty cool.
I'm from the fighting game community. I used to run offline fighting game events. I was just like you. I started off streaming League of Legends because I wanted to get better at the game and they didn't have a replay system. So I started streaming it, and then I started streaming games that my audience would gift me. And then I got to a fighting game I really liked. I started going to tournaments, and then I started hosting offline tournaments for that game. I got like
That's
I would
awesome.
Start having tournaments with like 100, 200
But you were
people
like actually fucking good though. Like if you're like, what's the best you've done in a tournament? Well, what's the best you've done in a tournament though?
Second.
What was your? That's not bad. And like it was like a game that you liked.
It was a small ass tournament.
It was a small tournament, but still, that's good.
I mean,
what are the odds though? Like it's pretty hard to win a good tournament consistently and stuff. I mean, those guys are like machines. Like to even have a second place trophy as a feather in your hat while growing a community.
Are like my friends, but I'm talking like a local event. Like I'm really genuinely not good at fighting games. I say that.
But you were like a local legend. You were like when you would show up, everyone would be like, "Ooh, give her the controller. She's about to like."
No, not really. No.
Okay.
None of that. Nope. No, I was just the person that knew how to organize events. Like the whole thing, everything that you're talking about, I completely and totally empathize with because I was at a part of that in like my content creation journey.
So did you ever get like your viewers like pissed at you in the fighting community being like, "You suck at the game. You didn't block this thing. You're stupid. She's a girl."
Woman on the internet. I have been rated by 4chan. My account has gone up on fucking Brettelbard. Like I've been hate rated. But people would call to my job trying to send in bomb threats and get me fired.
Okay.
Yes, dude,
wow.
that's why
I thought I had it bad.
Like,
I thought I had it bad. Damn, dude.
Well,
I'm so sorry. Can I say I'm so well, yeah, true. But like I'm so sorry, dude. I just want to say that like that you didn't deserve any of that, okay?
No, it's not
you know
that serious.
You
what I'm saying is
but
that's
that
just the internet. That's why I say
I just want to say that fucking sucks. So whoever those did that shit to you, fuck them. They're fucking losers. I just want to say that.
I mean, they're not getting paid $7,000 to host StreamCon and be on the same stage as Meg the Stallion. Like they're not doing that. I am, so I don't really give a fuck about them. I think it's funny. But you can cue us up whenever.
Well, that's right. There's a second one. Fuck. I'm so distracted.
I say all of this because it's like, to be honest, if you want to grow your stream, the best way to do that is just focus on the community aspect. Everything else will come afterwards. Focus on like.
Yeah, I think like my biggest problem though with it was like I said, like it got so confused because I started replying to my hate mail on 4chan on my Twitch streams. And I started to realize, oh, well, you know, I actually get more viewers when I make a post on 4chan than if, you know what I mean? And so it got mixed, it got twisted. And so I became that kind of dark version of myself. And so I played, you know, in the fire. I was basically like I was starting the fires and then crying that everything was burning down. I was doing all that when I started my stream. So I was fucking
that's why I say
you know
all
what I
these
mean?
things.
I can at least admit it, I guess. I don't know. Sorry, go on.
No, it's healthy. It's healthy to do that. The thing that I'm trying to say is that
I learned in recovery.
Just focus on numbers.
Right. Well, I mean, duh. But I mean, even if you are, you can't let them know that that's really what you're focused. You have to find like more.
No. The thing I tell everybody is, if you focus on building a community,
it'll never be enough. Like the numbers will never be big enough kind of thing. It's just like a static random thing. Yeah. And like that's something I've kind of figured out too, is like when I'm talking to myself, it doesn't matter if I've got like 2 viewers or if I've got like a flowing chat of vomit, you know, at the end of the day, it's just me like in this projection. Right. And so I think that's something I focused on. It's hard to turn it on if I feel like there's no one watching and there's no point to it. Then that's not the space you want to be in when you're streaming every day, like you're punching a clock in at work, which is kind of this where I've been for a while. It kind of sucks, but
you know what may help is if you think of metrics as not necessarily like a monetary tool or a grading tool or a ranking tool, but as a tool to just help you measure growth.
Yeah. Well, like that's the thing that's got me
like
down is like my numbers have been down, but like lately they've been kind of back up a little bit.
Your numbers are down right now specifically because Amazon is trying to get out of specifically paying a certain amount of money to creators. They created affiliate literally just to compete with YouTube and exclusively to get more people on their platform. They're not really interested in growing or cultivating new talent.
Or helping it's like Twitch like will happen if it happens from something else, but like they're not actually like trying to foster small content creators or new growth.
Yes,
it's more
they've never been trying to do that. I had been streaming on their
understand.
platform since 2010. I was on the front page during Black History Month after George Floyd was killed. And then the day after Black History Month ended, they literally denied me partnership despite making all the money that I've been making for them and having me on their front page. Yeah,
they just basically use you as like a demographic. They're like, oh, here's the token black streamer that we can put for our Black History Month. And then, oh my, that's fucked.
So I say all of this because it's like they've shown us that they are this for a very long time. I'm not the first person they've done this to. And you can find a lot of stories from bigger creators than me that have the exact same issues with Twitch. You know for a fact that they lowered the amount of money they're paying their partnered streamers now. You know they don't give a fuck about affiliates. They don't even care about their partners.
They deny a lot of partnership applications. I mean,
because they make more money off of people that are affiliates because they get to keep more of the subscription money, and they also they don't have to pay you out for ads.
They also, I was about to say the ad revenue.
Increasing the amount of money that they give to affiliates, they just lower the amount of money they give to partners, so now nobody's making money.
Right.
They're a company. Their entire intention is to build money for shareholders. They are now a part of a publicly traded company.
Like Amazon. Their ad numbers go up basically if there's more people watching, so they can tell that to their investors. Like, oh, look how many ad numbers we have because of all these billions of affiliates that we flood the system with that are trash. They don't really work with helping people find like YouTube's got the algorithm that's supposed to help you, find something that's like not only like help you as a consumer or viewer, but help the creator find their audience. And the more videos you make consistently over time, supposedly there's going to be an AI that watches your videos and tries to figure out the pacing and
not real.
You don't think so? Okay, maybe I'm crazy. That's what they told us. That's what they told us.
Yeah, that's marketing, bro. That's the department I work in, and marketing lies all the fucking time. Marketing is a bunch of liars. They say whatever they need to say because they get paid to say whatever they want to say.
What about like third part, or I don't know, like smaller like Crackle and on all these other...
Those platforms are bullshit. I would.
Those are bullshit too.
On them. Like, here's the thing. This is why I'm telling you this, right? Discord is a fantastic way to grow your community because you have complete control over the server, right? A good way to think about Discord is every single person in Discord. Most people have Discord on their phone, right? So it's the same as being able to text your entire audience anything you want at any time. That's what alert is. And that's powerful when you're a streamer and you're like, hey, by the way, I'm going live, and giving people the option to tune into that. That's a dedicated audience right there, right? You literally cannot pay to get something like that. You can't pay to be like, hey, I want everybody's phone number so that I can text them whenever I fucking go live. That's not something you can do. And when you go live on Twitch, they don't even send out notifications to everybody anymore. Discord is one of the only platforms that still alerts people if they turn on alerts. And so it's like, that's very valuable, right? But like, if you build that community and then you have a regular schedule and then you turn that into something that's like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm going to convert this into something that, hey, maybe I start doing, like, for an example, I was a long-time streamer, right? And I work a full-time ass job. I was in college. I didn't have the ability to keep streaming 7 days a fucking week anymore for long periods of time, for like 6 hours or 8 hours when school started up and work started up. So I started doing long form content through like high production interviews. And no, it didn't get a lot of views. It would get like sometimes 1,000 views or sometimes 4,000 or 5,000 views, until one day during quarantine when my videos got on the algorithm because I was making stuff for TikTok, and it got like 20 million views. And then my following count, my subscriber count on YouTube jumped from 1,000 to 40,000 overnight.
Oh my God, really?
But
That's
before
insane.
before that, even with my 1,000 followers and like my non-monetized like fucking Twitter and stuff, I was running events. I was
like it all built on to, like it all built up to this eventually.
Yeah.
It's not like this just happened overnight. I mean, one thing leads to
another.
That's
why I say it. That's why I say I was like, you need to know what you're doing this for. If you're exclusively doing this for numbers, it's a very dangerous game to play, because the thing that will get you numbers is not the same thing. The thing that will get you fame is not the same thing that will get you money. The thing that will get you attention is not the same thing that'll get you money.
That's basically where, like, I'm basically infamous on this game. I mean, ask anyone that plays this game who Eat More Vitamins is on Global, they'll tell you. Ask them who fucking Karopi is. Half of them maybe will know.
Well, Karopi is different. Karopi is a Japanese...
Karopi's pretty fucking... Well, yeah, he's huge.
Karopi knows me. Karopi's a really big deal. He's a great guy. I love him.
Of course he is.
But, like, it's one of those things where
But I'm asking, like, the common player,
have you heard of Etika?
I have not.
Do you know who Etika is?
But like, I'm not trying to like just like name drop people. I'm just saying that like
no. I'm not trying to name drop anyone. I was giving you an example of a person that, for a story reason, Etika was a streamer who originally used to do reaction videos back before reaction videos were a big deal. He was a black man that had a high type fade, lived inside of New York, was very, very well known for his reaction for the Nintendo Switch and when Pokemon Ultimate and stuff came out, Pokemon Brawl and whatnot. And so ultimately, what he did very similar things. He focused on numbers, he focused on brand deals, all these other things, and he burnt himself out to the point that he started losing his community. And then his community started being people that hate him. And then one day he unfortunately took his own life.
That's essentially what happened to me, except for the taking my own life part.
Yeah,
that sucks. Why I say, oh my God.
That's why I say you have to be very careful when you play the numbers game. Because the numbers game is not here to make sure you stay here for a long time. The numbers game is here to make sure that you have people's attention for other companies to take advantage of. And then they'll dispose of you when they don't need it anymore. So it's like, if you really want to be a creator, it's not about being famous. It's about understanding that you want to cultivate a community of people that will be here for a long point of time. That's all.
Right. I mean, so for me,
I think you can do that.
I mean, I definitely think I can do that. I think that, like, when I started out, I was literally, like I said, I was trying to just make friends. I wasn't trying to, I basically started an alliance because I knew that if I started the alliance, I wouldn't get kicked out of it or gate kept, and that I could call the shots, and that I just wanted to make, a good space that was better than the other alliances I'd been in, be the change or whatever you want to see kind of deal. And so, like, it kind of like, one thing led to another, but yeah, like there was like a really toxic underbelly of this community that latched onto me, and they saw that I was successful, and I would sometimes talk shit back to them in the lobby, and so they it all got out of control when there was like cancel culture got really fucking weird around like slightly after COVID, and I don't know if that had something to do with it or what, but they were obsessed with finding out something wrong.
Feeding the trolls was
I mean, that didn't help.
That did it.
But it was mostly like they would say, "Hey, the leader of the #1 ranked alliance. Did you know that he this is actually him?" And they would literally like harass. There's this one girl in particular that would message every single member of my alliance and send them pictures of my mugshot every day faithfully, like a fucking insane stalker. Like her life mission was to get more attention than she would ever get for anything she ever did was her talking about me, right? And so she would just, I don't know if she was obsessed or jealous or why she was so obsessed with me and just not mentally healthy or whatever. But because I wasn't engaging with her at all. I wasn't even talking to her. And I had used to talk, like I talked to her a long time ago, and she would, I think her community is what started spreading the hate, but it spread to 4chan and they started spamming about it. I mean, basically, dude, it got spammed everywhere. And like all these roachy, cockroachy discords were just obsessed with, you know, fighting with me every single day in game or harassing my members. And it was just like this continued fucking thing. Like I would post on the official Discord for Phantasy Star and people were dropping my fucking mugshot and trying to make me into this like Charlie Manson of Phantasy Star.
You mean like in Fleet?
Yeah.
You're talking about Fleet, right?
Yep. Fleet
posted in Fleet?
Oh, I got banned from Fleet for advertising a fashion show in the fashion channel because my haters reported me and said that I was advertising, even though I posted a fashion show in the fashion channel. While these other people are plugging their fucking Twitters, plugging their fucking Twitter every day. But I post a fashion show to showcase what other players are doing that I didn't make any money off of on my small YouTube channel. And I get banned from Fleetcord for advertising because Ada is a power trip. And you know what? We can talk later on stream, off stream. I got a lot
I
of
don't like
this
Ada
community.
either. She still owes me $20.
Dude, Ada fucking fucked the whole community with the exit scam of PayPal.
Okay.
I've talked about it before. I'll say it again. Fuck Ada.
I'm a PSO2 creator.
Oh,
and you're
sorry.
trying to get me in trouble, dude.
Yeah, sorry. My bad.
I worked
Ada,
really hard
dude,
to get this.
How does Ada... Dude, Ada has been scamming the community since... All right, I'll stop.
Thank you.
I'm sorry. I don't know Ada that well. I haven't talked to Ada in years. But yeah, I got banned from Fleetcord because Ada said that I can't advertise on their server.
Well, that's her server, so whatever. Doesn't matter. I don't like Fleet anyway. No one who really plays this game plays on Fleet, so it doesn't matter.
But yeah, the official, I did talk to some moderators on there, and I don't know. I think anything that was posted has been gotten rid of for sure. So I haven't had any issues at all with the actual moderation community, or not the moderators in PSO2 have actually really helped me a lot. They've been super helpful. I've talked to community managers about this.
Sega,
yeah, that's actual Sega. Actual
doesn't care
Sega.
at all about dumb drama.
No, they do.
Inside of Discord.
They do.
Yeah.
They do.
No,
and they're I mean, they don't care about actual little stuff in Discord, but they do have like they have, you know, like the pulse of the community, I'll say. Yeah, and I talked to some of the community managers when I was at my like dealing with the problems the most, and they helped me a bunch like in private and just like with like emotionally listening to me. And then I've also had to file some tickets here and there, and yeah, I mean, it gets handled. But so I don't have any problems at all with the official Sega or anything. They've been awesome. But the actual community of players has been, you know, a mixed bag. And for whatever reason, a lot of trolls did latch on to me because they were like, the thing is like this game isn't really designed to make you happy so much as just addicted in logging in every day. And so some of the community, like you said, there's some introverts and antisocial people, and some of them latched on to me for a while, and you know they would hate watch the streams, they would hate post about it on 4chan, and they've also done some of this stuff to some of the Sega staff as well back in the day. But we're not going to go into all the weeds on that. But it's kind of like the same kind of community that latched on to me and some other people, I think, in the streamer community, and just also just Sega staff even just. They were just not happy people, and they were trying to fuck with people's personal lives, mostly operating on 4chan. There was a litigation, actual like lawsuit involved with Sega and some guy. I don't know if I was involved in any of that or if he targeted me as well, but he was targeting people in the PSO2 community, mostly global. And so that was like a year ago, like last summer, when most of that got handled. And ever since that guy, like, yeah, they subpoenaed a bunch of records from 4chan servers because this guy was basically doing, his community was horrid. And so he had a horrible really Discord community that was
4chan on your stream.
Probably not. But anyways, that community, there's some crossover with, I think, that community that maybe is what I caught some bad, basically. I don't know if it was like some sleeper cell small sect of community and like, I don't know where they came from, but they've mostly stopped. It's been pretty quiet since then. And I haven't really been able to figure out where I'm going. So I've been like just being nice, inviting new players, and trying to help them, you know, group together for urgent quests. But like as you can see, it's just me and you here.
Well,
So it takes time to grow. I think it's only been a week or two.
You know, yeah, for sure. I think if you're more intentional with the people that you invite into the guild, it'll grow a lot faster and you'll have a lot more static people inside of your stream as well. I think the big thing is that, like, if you build one of the things that I did inside of my alliance on Ship 2 was I only invited people that were, like, on my stream. Like, if someone was like, oh, I want to play this game, I was like, well, install this game, put down that I'm the reason you're playing the game, and then when you get on here, I'll invite you into the server. So the only people in my guild were actual viewers. You can do the same thing. It would be a much more healthy way, I think, for you to grow, and that way you wouldn't have to worry as much about, like, different types of chisms growing inside of your
So you think
guild.
like just inviting a ton of randos and trying to find like the one needle in a haystack that actually like makes his way to my stream
Oh, it doesn't work. It doesn't
isn't
work.
a
It's not
good
real.
way to...
Not at all. No.
So how, like, explain this to me. So what should I not play fantasy? Should I make friends in Phantasy Star off stream and then invite them to my, like, what?
No, you see, the big difference right now, I think,
I'm
between what we're
confused.
saying is I'm helping you grow a community, like a long-term community, so that like in 5 years, even in 10 years, people are still here watching you stream and play, like consistently, right? What you're talking about is how do I get bigger numbers? How do I be on the top of stream? How do I get like the #1 alliance? Your intention with the way that you've been building Supplement on Ship 1 has been with the intention of growing the biggest alliance possible and getting into the top 10 and getting into possibly the top 3.
Yeah,
That's been your intention.
so that other players that are respectable that look at the list will notice and say, hey, maybe that could be a place that I would want to be involved
But
with.
that's the thing. You don't need to do that if you have a positive community of people with even like 30 or so people inside of your stream, every single stream playing PSO2. You don't
I
need to do
wish.
that.
I
No,
wish.
because it's you genuinely don't. And I know this from experience. You
I mean,
don't.
I've spent like 12 hours in the populated lobby, like talking to people, trying to be funny and amusing and recruiting. You know, I've spent
that's
weeks
lobby sitting. That's not what
talking to
people want to
people.
watch.
No,
All
but
I stream myself is just clearing like dual quests and solo quests and cocoons and
wait,
stuff.
so how do I get 30 people to want to come to my stream?
Do you want me to talk to you off stream, or do you want me to go into it now?
I mean, you can, as long as you're not giving away any crazy.
Nothing that I'm saying is crazy trade secrets.
Okay.
But it's just one of those things that most people don't typically want recorded for anyone else to listen to at any point in time.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Okay.
That sounds like the secret sauce. It's like that's the magic.
It's really not that hard.
That's the thing that just
about it
happens.
is being consistent and focusing, because it's really easy to lose focus. Because there are a lot of numbers inside of games like these, and there's a lot of things that you can do inside of games like these, and not all of them will contribute to that goal.
Yeah.
So you have to be focused.
I really wish you could have seen my alliance a few years ago, man.
I did. I was there.
Oh, okay. All right, good. All right, so you know that I at least at one point kind of had some balls up in the air. Like this is.
Yes, I know.
I don't know how I got there.
I remember when Supplement was top 5 alliances.
But like those guys weren't like my like I don't think they were exactly they were my community, but were they? Because they didn't come to my streams.
That's what
you know?
I'm saying.
Like,
That's
it didn't
what I'm
really
saying.
matter.
If you're trying to build an alliance or a top tier alliance, it's not going to translate into you also being a good streamer.
Okay,
Being a
I
good
understand.
alliance leader is different than being a good content creator. You can be a good content creator
and a terrible alliance leader. I could make an alliance and then have a like I was thinking, you know what my content creation thing was? I wanted to at one point, I probably shouldn't say this, but I wanted to like sneak into someone's alliance.
You should stop right now. You should stop right now.
And like record it all and then make like a documentary afterwards where like I did a big reveal that I had been on an alternate count inside their alliance the entire time, and that they had accepted me as one of their own. And I was going to make this entire, like every night I was going to like record like a confessional where I like, you know, like the real world, I was going to sit down on camera and be like, okay, today this is what we did in the alliance, and they don't know that I'm really blah, blah, blah. And this person's like, you know, and I was going to like this is like a weird content creation idea. I think it would have made a great video. I think it was really creative.
Really good for drama.
It would have been like drama.
Enemies.
I would have. So many people would have hated me, but like I think so many more would have been like, "Holy shit, what's he gonna do next?" You know, like it was in my alliance right now.
You don't want a community filled with people
right?
like that.
Exactly. So that's why I didn't fucking. That's why I didn't do it. That's why I didn't do it. But
I'm gonna move into the on-stream voice channel.
Okay.
Just so anyone knows if they come in here, they're on stream.
Yeah, they can't actually get in there.
Oh, really?
Only us. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if you can get in there, but yeah, on stream is supposed to be just for the that's what I'm
that makes sense.
Yeah. Or like generally just to keep like randos from like jumping in with like bad mics and ruining it or something.
I got you. I hear you.
Or just like
I think that like Supplement, I'm not saying that Supplement isn't a good like alliance. I don't usually join alliances unless they're with other creators that I know, especially when I'm playing on other ships, just because like that's why I was just waiting. I was like, what are the requirements for this ship for your alliance? Because it's like I want to respect your alliance. It's yours. You're the alliance leader. But I also know that I'm not going to frequently be on this character on this ship all the time.
Yeah, you basically once you hit the like these margins, you're gonna get like best of slot gear, and then you're probably gonna go to your main or whatever.
Oh, well.
Or what? That's what I assumed. Or join a different alliance. I don't know. I was kind of wondering. I was like, how long is she actually gonna stay here? Because the alliance itself isn't really functional. And there's other opportunities for you.
I'm literally no, dude. I'm not here for the opportunities. I'm literally just here for the alliance buff. I'm a solo player.
Yeah, that's true.
I played on JP. I play for mechanics.
Yeah.
I literally work a full-time fucking job where they pay me 6 figures, dude.
That's what's up.
Like, so I come home or I work from home and I'm like today I got to work from home and I was like, I just want to play PSO2. And I was like, oh, it's PSO2 day. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy I got here on PSO2 day. Because this entire weekend I have to film and stuff. No, you're not distracting me. It's
we could be like farming
farming
or something though.
I want to play with you. I'm in this call because I want to play with you. I wouldn't be sitting here talking to you if I didn't want to. I wanted to help Jay. That's why I was typing. You said hi, I said hi back.
Joe,
I would have turned off Alliance chat if I didn't want to talk to you, dude.
No, I wanted to make sure that I wasn't keeping you from doing anything.
I promise you, there is not a single thing that you could do or say that could keep me away from something I have to do. I am very good at setting boundaries.
Yeah, yes, I'm terrible at that. If you see, I would do anything for you if you asked me. Within my
I believe that.
Means,
we probably need to talk off.
I'm like a people pleaser to a fault. Like I will erase myself for other people. It's terrible.
Yeah, you need to work on that heavy. But I'm sure
what do I do? It's like just tell people like fuck you, like I don't care about you. Because like the thing is like I think I will always be insecure about how I make other people feel. Because I'm trying to like balance the logical
this topic. I would recommend stopping. Why don't
I'm trying to be vulnerable to like cultivate community, right?
There's vulnerable and
this is the cringe self-deprecating stuff. I'm supposed to act like Mr. Cool Guy all the time. Yo, I'm so swag. What's up, y'all? Let's play some video games.
It's a percentage thing, dude. You can't the entire UQ we were just talking about that. So why don't we talk about something inside of the game that's happening right now? Like, what is there for new players to do that we can focus on?
Talk to Zimmy and get your free gear.
Yeah.
There's the limited quest. We want to farm some limited quest points.
Yeah, let's do the dailies. Let's do dailies.
So now we're doing like a mock game show. Hold on. Let me get the camera angle right.
Lamau.
No, you're right. Guys, if anyone's watching right now, make sure you guys don't forget to hit that follow button so you can actually chat and be part of the Supplement Society community. I am joined here with Icarus Chan, also known as many other names, and I'm
Sharpie.
Sharpie is probably the one that she goes by the most. Some of y'all might know her from the fighting game communities, and her she's going to be hosting. What would you say you're going to be hosting con next week? It is, I got it right here, DreamCon. Yeah. So that's going to be like super huge. We are just playing Fantasy Star right now, just to decompress and chill though. And new players have quite a few options. If you can get to Stia, are you still considered a new player?
Well, so here's my actual other question about that, right? So even though we have the 4 regions unlocked in Lucille, they've been teasing kind of like some new updates inside of the latest roadmap. Are you excited for anything that they're teasing?
I haven't looked at the new roadmap. I'm going to confess that I have not looked at their roadmap.
Why don't we take some time now and show off the new roadmap on stream?
All right, let's do that. Let me find. Do I need to go to their main website?
I think it should be under the website. Yeah.
Let
They
me
talked
go
about in the last
to
headline. There should just
active
be an image.
players.
So like for anybody
NGS headline
listening-
wave.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
it. That's Wave. No, you
Is that
got
it?
It should
Is
be
that
inside
it?
of there. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You can
This
pull it up
wait,
on
no,
the
this
screen.
just took me to the YouTube. All right, yeah, let me show y'all. I guess what I'm poking through
Yay.
on my other screen.
Love content. Big fan of content.
Content coming your way. Hopefully, so this is the headline. This is the upcoming headline though, right? This is for May 27th.
Yeah.
So that's
So
a few days
the
away.
next headliner is this Tuesday. Then are you gonna do a watch party for that?
Yeah, definitely. We might have to watch it later though. I'm not sure if I'll be awake that early, but we'll watch
yeah, no,
it
you can do
the
it
next day.
afterwards.
Yeah,
So let's go.
we usually do.
Let me see if I can find the PS2
5 people
link.
are waiting. 5 people are
Yeah, dude.
waiting. Like they're gonna be waiting for a what? 3 days?
Lamau.
You think those are real people or you think they're bots?
I mean, I'm
Are
one
you
of
allowed
them.
to?
But yeah.
Wait. How do you? If I click that I'm like notified, how do I get to be one?
Oh, if you click that, you're notified. If
I'm
they
subscribed.
notify you for the stream, you see that notify thing at the top. Above
Notify
the-
me. So now am I
up above-
6?
on the video.
Oh. Yeah,
Right,
I
where
did
it
it.
said
I did it.
notify me.
Yeah, it's
so you'll
lagging.
you'll get a YouTube notification, but they just have people. Anyone who's on this YouTube page.
Oh my
counts as
God, I'm
someone
number
who's waiting.
6. Okay. Okay. For some reason, I thought that meant that they were actually actively sitting on the page waiting.
No, it
That's
just
so
means they have the
stupid.
YouTube page open. That's all.
Okay. All right. Fair. All
But-
right. So, this is not the relevant information about the.
No, I'm trying to find
Roadmap.
it now for you. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. I should probably already have it.
I think that's a good thing to do. One of the things I try to do on stream is I always try to like have a plan for what we're gonna cover on stream, just
Mm.
so that you don't let your mind wander because this
Wander,
game overwhelmingly is very, 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 very hectic. Here, I'll
Yeah, there's
post
lots
it
of
inside of voice
distractions.
chat.
Okay.
Here. Oh wait, I think I can just DM it to you, right?
Or you could do
There
that
you
too.
go.
Yeah.
That's the update page.
Okie
So
dokie.
these are all the things inside of the game, and they also have the stuff that's scheduled coming up. And then here's the roadmap page.
Okay, cool.
you want,
So
we
we
can go over
have
the
limited
roadmap.
time urgent quest, Planet Crusher Assault D2, former party of 8, face off against Malignant, Dark Falls, Delion, once more. Okay, so this is the updated urgent quest that we just did, right?
Hmm
Yeah.
That's
Or
the
is
new one
this-
that's in the game right now.
Yeah.
So that's as of this update. So this update brought all of this cool like UQ stuff, which the slime anime is now inside the game. So there's a login bonus, 14 days. So essentially, you want to log in for like 14 days or so with
Mhm,
the
mhm.
new quest, and then I
Oh,
think the
dude,
second link.
someone was talking about slimes earlier, and I had no clue what they were.
Yeah, it's from the anime.
It's
That's
from
why I came back. I
this.
freaking love this
Oh.
anime. Jay did, I believe. Freaking love this anime so much, bro.
So great. So yeah, we
Very,
have
very
new AC scratch ticket, Tensura style, and also the new collab with that time I got reincarnated as a slime. So we had a lot of.
Have you heard of this anime at all? Are you familiar with this anime?
I haven't watched it, but I've seen some of it, but I haven't actually watched in a full episode. Just
You
in the art.
you should do an anime watch party with your audience once a week.
Oh yeah, that would be good.
That
We
would
should
be an
do-
easy way to build, and it'd be fun because then you could also have the
I
different.
think I was
characters.
always like scared like no one would show up or something. So it's
But
cool
people
for
are
like
here. Sweet. Jay's in stream. Jay says he likes slime too.
Jay, would you,
I
come
love
watch?
I love the slime anime. I would come rewatch it with you.
You guys want to watch the slime anime? Okay, let's do it. We'll do a watch party.
Yeah, just
do I
don't
need-
stream it on Twitch because you will get your account.
I was about to
shut
say,
down.
I don't know if I can. We'll have to do that in the Discord privately.
I'll show you how to do stuff with like this, dude. But like that's
Mhm.
something that like building a community is worth, Like you can have watch parties, you guys can share experiences together. But especially if there's an anime that your audience really enjoys watching and you've never seen it, I would be down to experience your first time watching slime anime. That's how much I love this too,
How
It's
many
great.
seasons are there? It's like one season.
There's 3 seasons right now, but there are 2 full seasons. Season 3 is broadcasting right now.
Oh, okay, gotcha. And they still need to translate it and everything and bring it
Mhm.
over. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
And
Well,
in
they probably
Alliance
do,
chat,
like,
someone
every-
saying that
Go
they
ahead.
want like a future diary collaboration.
Future Diary collaboration. Ooh.
Have you seen that anime?
No, there's so many new animes I haven't seen. I usually watch like slice of life anime, and like the stuff that I watched was like back in the day, like, you know,
Trigun, Ranma.
no, I haven't seen those. I think like I was watching like pleb stuff like K-On! And Welcome to the NHK, or like
Cool.
fuck, what's some of the Watamote I thought was hilarious. So like a lot of comedy and just like slice of life animes where like, or Suzumiya, like what's the tragedy of Haruhi Suzumiya? Like that was
I never
awesome.
saw that, but that's
Really?
so good.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
should have watch parties, dude. Host some watch parties with your community.
It's been a
And,
while
like-
since I've watched anime, but so like a lot of
But
the newer
rewatching
animes.
it would be fun, you know?
Yeah, totally. And like anime and PSO2 is kind of like hand in hand. Okay, so we also have limited time quest, drill, snowy confrontation, and Kavaris. Wait, is this live right now?
Yeah.
No, this is
Well, it's
this is
live next
520.
week.
Yeah, this is coming 527. Okay, so wait, this stuff up here is it not this DFD? Okay, so we're moving. So this is 429 all the way down to we're at 57. Okay. So chronologically, make sure I didn't skip anything. Okay, this was Guitar Hero. This was last week. In Retim. Okay, sorry.
No, you got it. It's your stream, dude. You got it.
Yeah, no, I think I cut you off though because you were saying something.
Well, it doesn't matter.
Okay,
Where
fair.
are we going? Where are we going
So
after
next,
that? After that?
after this, we have 2 new AC support item tickets at the same time. Wait, they're doing another support scratch? Are you kidding me? This is crazy.
How do you feel about that? Let's talk about it.
The pay to win augments and the fact that there's doing it again and again. I guess they probably didn't make enough sales the first time, or maybe you could say that maybe some people were like, "Oh, I didn't have a chance to get them yet." I think it's kind of they should.
It says that this scratch is going to be bringing back Lars augments, which are the ones that allow you to like stack them on top of other augments. You know, the Radia and such. So those are pretty hot commodities. And I know how a lot of people feel about augments right now. So keeping it positive, what does this opportunity for this scratch provide for players?
You know, it's going to give you another chance to get one of those those really big augments that are going to give you like the big potency that you really want. You have to have because there's no other way to get that amount of potency. It's going to give you another opportunity to do that, or at least take the market that's standing right now and bring down the price some. Because we're going to have like what are they sitting at, like 30 mil? Some of them.
Yeah.
And
35.
plus, so if they run this again, it's going to help the markets in game a little bit and maybe get some of these higher potency augments into more players' hands. Personally, I'm kind of disappointed because I thought that they were going to supply equal value augments from the game that you could grind for. It's kind of strange to see that they're returning to the re-scratching these again, but it's also good that, you know, so it's kind of, yeah. In one hand, I kind of wish that we were moving forward faster at a faster pace in game to keep up with the pay to win, or sorry to say pay to, you know what I mean, like the expensive augments.
Yeah, with the augments that you can actually purchase through the support. No, I totally get it. I concur with that sentiment for sure. I'm always a little bit disappointed when I see support scratches come out this frequently inside of the game. But, you know, let's go ahead and take a look at the roadmap and see what else. It looks like the secondary part of May is going to be a little bit slower based off this overall, right? It feels like
here's the
most
roadmap.
important. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it
So
up on
let's
screen
go on
now.
over to that roadmap real
Let's
quick
do it.
and pull it up. Let's take a look. And right now we're inside of May. Can you pull up that image like full screen?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm gonna have to
right-click
zoom
it?
in. It might be
Yeah, that's
kind of
fine.
blurry, but I got it as big as I can get
At
it.
the top. Oh, that's fine. That's perfect, actually. Yeah. So we're at the end of May, right? They're talking about an anime based off a light novel. I think that they're talking about right now. I think that's the Slime anime, right? Because Slime anime used to be a light novel and now it's an anime, so that makes sense. So what's coming up in June and July, possibly on the roadmap?
All right, June to July, we got some new quests. We got the field update, limited time quests, times. Oh no way! What's times 3? Limited
So they're
quest
giving
times
us 3 different limited quests. They're giving us 3 limited quests, like
at the
inside
same
of April
time.
to May.
Oh, it'll be like week to week
Yeah.
to week. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay,
How do
that
you
makes
feel
sense.
about that? Because we've gotten like this month, we've actually gotten the most limited quests we've ever gotten. You can see we had 5 slated for this year. How do
So,
you feel as though
the limited
quests
quests-
are doing in the game?
I mean, for me, like, I've been playing some of these like quote unquote limited quests. They're always a little bit different. They've been rolling these out periodically, like the entire like since NGS started, basically. The newer limited quests though, they're getting a little bit tighter. It seems like the design is I don't know. Because every one of them is like a little bit different. Like some of them, it's like it's like a boss rush. Other times they'll have like a maze that you run through, and at like a high speed, and you have to collect things, and also fight mobs to like unlock invisible walls to progress to other balls. Like it's so variable. I don't even know. It's like it's kind of fun because they're limited time and they just remix all the enemies. They're usually really good for, you know, giving you access to like some really good like catch up augments or just materials that you would need anyways. So you don't have to farm them in like a kind of a boring way. You can just jump into limited quest instead of having to go search for like a party to PSE farm with again or something to get like one an hour. All of a sudden the limited quest usually will have better drops for whatever. So I mean, I like them for the most part. It gives you something to do in between urgent quests, I guess. If you want that streamlined kind of content where you just click a button, you get thrown into a group with a bunch of people already ready to do the same thing. You know, it's easy. It's kind of like a microwave dinner is how I would describe the limited quest. What about you?
Are you excited for any? Well, I to be very honest with you, unfortunately, my experience is a little bit different. I'm a little bit tired of the rotating limited quests now. It feels like having a different quest every single week. I have like limited quest fatigue. You know, like we've been rotating out these limited quests so frequently that it almost feels like there's no reason to play it because there's just going to be a new one. It doesn't. It kind of makes the content feel like very redundant, more so than I'm used to it feeling. But I'm really happy because there's still solo content. And looking on the roadmap, it looks like they're coming out with a new solo high duel content kind of
that's
thing.
what I was just looking at. It says ultra high difficulty standing party quest. Now that is the reward. So like limited quest gives you access to like a bunch of materials if you do need to, like that's the best way to level up your gear from 0 to 50, right? Or like if you, cause you got to get, whether you're trying to get LC augments or just really the materials is mostly what you get out of it. To get Acro Celio online, like that's the way to do it. And like you also get the points that you go then take to the Zimmy shop is what I mean to say.
Well, there's not going to be a seasonal event at that time.
So there's just a limited quest, but there's no points for the shop.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like,
that's so weird.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
Okay, so I don't understand.
That fatigue is very
ain't no
real.
way. I'm curious what they're gonna put in it though.
Limited?
Well, I'm curious what they're gonna. You know, they're probably gonna put like all the free, like all the best in slot augments in it. Probably.
Can I just say really quickly to hijack the conversation for one sentence?
Go for it.
I'm so happy that you're following along with like the positive vibes that we're putting into this part of the broadcast, and I'm really proud of you as a creator.
Thanks.
Because I think you're really showcasing like what type of community you can build, and I think in addition you will have noticed we've gained quite a few, like a small jump in viewers.
I don't look at that. I don't look at that number. I'm already a step ahead of you because I don't look at the numbers.
Perfect. Okay, but yeah, let's keep moving. So what else is slated for that section of the roadmap?
All right, it looks like for combat, they're very descriptive. They just say new enemies and like non-descriptive. So who knows what new enemies are? But if you think about it, like we haven't seen new enemies since the Starless. I would say those were the last new enemies. I don't know about you, but
no enemy type, no like upgraded enemies almost.
Exactly.
What are you thinking? Like
I don't know what new enemies means.
Where are we in the story right now? Like what are we thinking that they're kind of like teasing inside of the story for new enemies? They're talking about the Starless possibly coming back and us preparing for them, you know? And they've talked about like how Lucille was set up exclusively, spoilers obviously, how Lucille was set up to like prepare us for the Starless and everything. But like what do you think they're going to do? Do you think it's going to be another Starless type of boss possibly added in with a new enemy type upgraded into a Starless, or do you think it's going to be a completely new area inside of Lucille that maybe we didn't have access to before?
Jeez, so many directions they could take this. It's really hard to say. I think like a new. Let's hope that it's not just a new lease. Let's hope it's not a new Lucille because they already kind of did do a new Lucille. Have you played the new Lucille exploration.
I'm so tired of them remaking
I
Lucille.
hope they
for
don't
real, bro.
remake Lucille.
I'm
Yeah.
so tired of it. Please stop remaking Lucille, Sega. Please stop
The
it.
newer
I'm begging
version,
you.
I like the newer version better than the older version, though. But yeah,
I do too. But
It's
this
just-
is now the third time you guys have
Right.
remade Lucille,
let's
and I'm
not do
tired.
another Lucille.
I'm
It's-
tired. Okay,
I like.
that's as negative as I'm gonna get.
I'm trying to think. No, you're good. You're allowed. You're allowed at least one per per broadcast. Okay, so the new enemies. I'm thinking like did you play base PSO2? You know, like the Lumen mechs or
I did
whatever.
play base, yeah. But you played PSU. I would love. Is there like maybe a Phantasy Star Universe character or boss you'd like to say back? Let's go there because I never played Universe. I've only played Phantasy Star.
Yeah,
Online, too.
I'll be Almagog. I want the Almagog back.
Oh yeah.
Which is like this flying demon thing.
Oh, that'd be cool.
I bet-
So would it be a boss or would it just be
It
like
would
a
be a
standard,
boss.
Like, enemy?
Yeah.
So
He's like
how
a
would
boss.
you fight the boss?
The cool thing about PSU back in the day was you had this rare drop chance on the bosses where you could actually craft furniture out of them, and it was like so cool because like personal quarters was like a huge deal back then, and so you had your own little personal space. And I remember I played the demo and I got an Ogmagog statue, which was like so rare to get because no one ever went to New Days, which is where you had like a low chance for it to drop an Almagog tail, and you had to take like 3 Almagog tails and put it in the recipe board, and there was still a low chance that it would even be successful after that. And so I don't know, just something about that whole process. Like you translated, like the boss fight into like this like applicable kind of piece of Phantasy Star lore that you could put in your room. I thought that was really cool. But do I think the new enemy? Go ahead.
Do you think it's going to be something like that?
No.
I was going to say they're hinting at a new enemy.
No.
And that was my question was like see the Omagog come back into the game possibly.
Dude, I want to see Gemini, man. I want to see Gemini come back in the game.
Okay. From base?
Yes, like the Dark Falls.
Gemini
like,
was a pretty cool. That was a pretty
something
cool boss. I'm
we
not
need
gonna
like the
lie to you.
craziness factor. What New Genesis is
Yeah.
missing, and base PS2 had this at the art direction, where you had this kind of kooky, crazy clown style that would come through.
Fucking talk to him, EMV.
Right?
Teach these kids.
Right?
Talk to him.
Right?
Talk to him, EMV.
So-
Tell him that shit. Go off, my guy.
Bring Gemini back, please. We need some crazy
Yes.
cartoon anime style, some action, some of this over the top energy. I think would be really
Pull
good
up a
for
picture of
NGS.
Gemini real quick on
Okay.
stream.
Let's find Gemini. I'm scared
Because
of
Gemini
what.
was a cool boss, right? Like he was. He didn't just have one form. He was a twin. There was 2 of them. They were both Dark Falls versions, and they were like incarcerated in twins. And then in base, you could basically have the house version. Gemini would take the form of a bunch of different things, and then you'd have to attack him in all those different forms before. And he would have all these little like cars and stuff that would attack you in the meantime, right? All these different things. It was just really cool. It was a really cool boss battle, actually, now that I think about it. I do miss that feature. Just the crazy kooky. I get that.
Yeah, so like there's this crazy castle that would appear. This was the fight. But I mean, dude, Gemini had so many different forms. Gemini was actually like these 2 twins. It's like a Profound Darkness was kind of fragmented into these different aspects. Like you had Luther was kind of like one of I don't even know the whole lore. I'm gonna mess it up.
It's a lot of lore.
It's
bro.
so much
It's a
lore
lot
to
of
get
lore.
into. But Gemini is kind of like the twins, and so they had different forms that they're expressed in. And yeah, they're just kooky and crazy. And I would love to see like some of that, some kind of Dark Falls
Inside
that
of
was
NGS?
yeah. Just a little bit of that would be really cool. So, it's like just something to kind of show that it's not taking itself quite too seriously. I don't know. It would just be fun to see something crazy and out of the ordinary for once. I think is what I'm really looking for.
I get it.
You know what I mean? Something to break the mold.
That'd be a fun boss. That'd be a fun new enemy. That'd be really cool.
But I
Okay,
don't
let's go
think
back
so.
over
I
to
don't
Red
think
Map.
this
What
is the
else
new
is it?
enemies though. I don't know what the new enemies are going to be. Maybe it's like a new. Oh, dude, what about the lily pans? No, those were good guys. Those guys were good guys.
If it turned out that they had actually turned into like
They
an an evil race or something, because what that implies is that there's also an evil race of rappies.
Dude, exactly. Because here's what the storyline would be, right? Because there was always the mining operation over there.
Yeah.
Like, what were they mining for? What was actually underneath the soil?
You're talking. Yeah,
You know
that's
what I
real
mean?
as heck.
Like,
oh yeah.
I always thought they were like drug dealers or something.
Jesus,
Photon
dude.
crystals, man. I don't know, but But yeah, no, these
Photon
lily
crystals,
pads.
I'm
Who
dying,
knows?
bro.
Well, I mean,
I'm
they were
dying.
going to the planet for some reason. I mean, that was a big operation. So maybe the lily pan, once we stop defending them, maybe like their evolutionary tract. Like we saw like the big beefy. You've seen like that lily pan with the muscles, right? Yeah, like there's something going on over there. But anyways, all right. So collab scratch tickets on June to July. We have Sega title collab with sci-fi fantasy toy line.
So
Ooh,
I
new
was trying to
toys.
figure out what that was as well, and the only thing I could think of was Gundam.
Yeah, it's gonna be something. I mean, I would hope that it's. I don't know if I can say this.
Say it.
What kind of, I mean, maybe some of the more well endowed and busty figurines. Some kind of.
I hate you. You shouldn't have said that. You're right.
I know,
You're
I'm
right.
awful.
Your first impulse was correct. Yeah.
I should have just not gone
Honestly,
there.
I'm just my main character is a type 2 cast, so I'm always really a big fan of like
Gundam
I really
parts.
like
Yeah.
when they have Gundam parts, like they had Mech Girl or what's her name girl, you know, the cast one, Frame Girl, that was the one, Frame Girl with a bunch of cast parts and everything. I'm always a big fan of things like that, so it's like I would be happy if it was Gundam, but I literally can't think of another type of like toy maker.
What about like the Eat More Vitamins doll?
Oh yeah, do you have a plushie?
Yeah, I actually have a deal coming out. So y'all, if y'all want some Eat More Vitamins,
pull it up on stream, dude. When you talk about these moments, remember people are just watching the stream.
I just made that. Like, I'm so awful though. I can't lie to my community. I don't actually have.
You literally should not be telling them to buy merch if you don't actually have it. Look, Jay is laughing in the live chat right now at you.
If you guys want merch, I mean, maybe one day there'll be an Eat More Vitamin line of toys, but not today.
Shaking my head.
Show the plushie.
Okay, and what's after June?
And so after this, we have August and onwards. We have the PSO2 13th. Just cut the last part of this, and we'll probably be okay. PSO2 13th anniversary Super Fantasy Festival 25. New time urgent quest. Wait, there's another limited time urgent quest that's coming out. There's a new limited time quest, so it's going to be like a new one. And then story update. So more stories always good.
I feel at this point now we've been getting new limited quests every month that are kind of just like reskins of previous limited quests, and we're getting it like from June and July to August, we're getting 2 new urgent quests in the time span of like 3 months, which is the most we've gotten this year so far. How does that kind of feels weird to me.
It does.
It feels like they're overloading us a little bit.
Yeah, I think they're just like trying to come up with something that'll stick maybe. I mean, like the main problem right now is you have a lot of players standing around and they're not going to like areas on the map. They're not like, there's a lot of content that at one point like GeoLab and all these different landmarks that like kind of have very dated content, let's say. And the limited quest seems like Sega's way of like rolling out content that they think it kind of models base PSO2 in a way where you go to a quest counter, you have like a mission and everything's just streamlined to you, which they think, I guess, is what players want since the rest of the map's not really being utilized. But yeah, I don't like seeing all of it like that. I would love to see.
There's a lot of obsolete content to you.
Exactly. And then like, it's like the stuff just gets cycled out and it's not really relevant for long when it is out. By the time it comes out, it's already either a rehash of what's already happened or been done before with like not much variation. And it's mostly just a means to an end. Like I said, like getting these materials so that we can get some gear into these new players' hands, especially the global players just aren't on the same level as the JP, and they need we need the gear. We need the free gear.
I definitely feel like that's a really astute observation.
Right.
And I tend to agree a little bit. Not about like global being trash. I think
I don't know.
I will say that like
I don't have insider information. Sorry to keep cutting you.
This is exclusively your thought. No, you're fine. This is exclusively like as a creator, this is what you think about and your reaction to it. And I think that's fair, you know? But I do think that like Sega's in a really tough spot right now because one of the big things I was concerned about is like they have this Big Bang scratch, right? Which is giving people a bunch of Meseta. They're loading us filled with like beta reactors and stuff now inside of what's it called? Inside of that one, not the treasure scrap, but the reward box and stuff. So they're essentially just giving us Meseta and kind of like destroying the player market right now,
Ooh,
which makes
yeah.
it very, very difficult, because then when most players start up, they get a
Well,
bunch of income, but they just spend it on fashion and they're unable to
we
play
could
as
have
much,
we
right?
could have a whole stream talking about the economy, and I would love to
Let's talk about it.
I would love to talk about all that stuff because I've got so many thoughts about the economy and like what
So
they've
I
kind
will
of
tell
done
you,
with it.
I unfortunately probably can't talk too much about the economy
No,
right
you're
now because I
fine.
want to keep it positive.
Yeah, me too.
Just
That's
today
why I
for
say like
me.
another one though. Like we
We
could
can
talk about
it
this.
another time. No, I'd love to talk
so
about
much
that
content
with you.
on that. Yeah, because I got
But
some thoughts on that, but we'll get
Oh
to
yeah,
that.
for sure.
We'll get to that on another topic
What I
later.
would love to talk to you about right now is like you spend a lot of time obviously on fashion and like the way your character looks, and I would love to ask you specifically because I don't deal as much with like type 2 characters anymore. There have been a lot of scratches recently inside of the game for fashion players. Do you feel like currently inside of the game it's a good ecosystem for someone who wants to build and design a character in your aesthetic? Like how do you feel about the current
Oh
like
my god, that's
actual
so it's kind of a
actual
loaded
design
question.
stuff?
I don't want to
No,
give you
let's get into it.
I don't want to give you
Let's make
guys false hopes. Like just because you install this game doesn't mean you're instantly going to be able to look as hot as me. Like I'm sorry, y'all. No, I'm just kidding. I don't look that hot. I mean, but yeah. So to answer your question though, actually, just to give you guys some background about me, I am actually more of a free to play player. Slash, I do get like a personal shop for 700 AC, and so I'll sell augments. But I don't like scratch a whole lot, so I'm really picky. And I'll look at the ticket and pick like maybe one or two items. I don't get a lot of hairs. I don't get a lot of emotes. So I'm not the type of player, like it flatters me for you to think that I'm like this fashion queen, but I'm really...
Well, I say it because you mostly just sit in the lobby all the time, and I assume that's all you're doing.
Damn.
To be honest with you, I've
burgers.
never in my entire life seen supplement like mob inside of a 4-man
Yeah.
PA or something.
Well,
You know,
I
so
mean, I do call for UQs like all the time. Like I think right now with the Alliance though, we're just kind of at a spot where I think like I need to be like meeting players and pulling them into the Alliance before I can do anything with them. But maybe I'm going about that kind of the wrong way a little bit.
We can focus on that and
But
you
anyways,
can
that's
grow from there.
yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah, your fashion
So
right
as
now,
far
you're
as
mostly
fashion,
a free to play. Yeah.
I don't really know about the last few tickets because I haven't scratched them and I haven't bought anything in the past few months. But as far as like character custom creation, this is the best game, I would say, to just hop in for free. If you grind, you can definitely make a beautiful character, or you can even make like a really creative, strange character. You can make a robot. I've seen Sonic the Hedgehog. I've seen a lot of stuff like a little fuzzball. I mean, I've seen cartoon, weird, wacky stuff, like just running around the lobby.
A Puyo Puyo.
This is a
little
cowboy
Tetris character.
Oh yeah.
With the new slime, they just made a little Puyo,
Aw.
and someone else made Kirby.
Yeah.
Which was really cute.
And like it's always
But
cute when
I
you
guess...
see like multiples like people like sorry to cut you, but like a group of people dressed up in the same theme. Like we all dressed up as like I think we were all dressed up as demons last week because I changed.
We should do an alliance picture.
We used to do that. We should start doing it again. I'm down.
Yeah.
We used to do it. We used to do it. You want the start of the stream? We used to do it at the end of. We used to do it at the end of maintenance or like an hour before maintenance, but we can do at the start of the stream.
So like one of the things that I
try to get people to show up for the stream. Ooh, I like where you're thinking.
That's what I do. Yeah, at the start of my streams, me and my officer Rishi, we built a alliance space, and it's literally like a big base and everything. We have a little conference room, built like a big meeting room with a little projector and stuff and a little podium. So I sit at the podium, and anyone who is like logging in at the start of stream while we do our dailies comes into the alliance room and is a part of the stream at the start.
That's pretty cool.
And then like long-term players that have been there for like longer than a year or so, we actually put their NPC inside of the alliance room wherever they want. So even if no one's online, you can go inside the alliance room and you can take pictures with other people in the alliance.
That's
like
cool.
Your friends and stuff. You know, like
we used to have a hospital on ship too, the supplement hospital. Yeah, I had a head nurse office. My character was sitting in there. That was cool. It was so cool.
Room into a hospital. Everybody,
and like all the patients.
Yeah. Make sure you guys are doing all your alliance weeklies so we can get enough alliance points to unlock the second room.
The
right?
second one. Yeah, exactly, guys. Get your alliance tasks in so we can get those points so we can make a second alliance quarters. We'll make a hospital or whatever you guys want to make. Because the cool thing about it, right?
What do people want to make?
Whatever you guys want to make, we can do.
What do you guys want to see? The team's name is Supplement, but like, would you guys want to have a beach? Do you guys want to have a doctor's hospital? Do you guys want to have like a school? What do you guys want your character to be in? Like, what are we thinking? You know, let us know. Type it in Alliance chat or inside of regular chat. I'm down for that. But in the interim, while people are responding, EMV, I do want to ask, like, so I know my question, I think it was a little bit like loaded. I shouldn't have said the fashion side of it, because obviously the fashion features inside of this game are like par none that you can get from anything else. You know, it's crazy.
It's just
customization.
I think that, go ahead, ask the question.
But I was going to ask, do you feel like from the scratches that they've shown off, is there anything that like has really spoken to an aesthetic that you've been interested in? Even if you can't necessarily afford the scratch, you can technically save up and buy things off the player shop, right? So I guess, is there a specific outfit design or a specific aesthetic that you've really been looking forward to that hasn't been in the game yet? Or have you seen something that you've really been looking for like Goth Girl or Hospital Girl or something like that? Like outfits already kind of exist.
Oh,
you know?
So is there anything that's missing? Let's see. I mean,
aesthetically from the scratches that you've seen so far, they do like right now.
They do a good job.
Right?
Yeah, I'm pulling up some of these. Like Punkish Street's really cool. I love the casual wear. So for me, I'm like a really big into casual, and I like making like my own unique designs. So lots of times I'll take body paints and you know, mix them. Like I don't wear a lot of outerwears because a lot of the outerwears are really kind of boxy and just kind of cover up your whole form.
You don't like the way they fit, yeah.
Yeah, they just they make you look like a big marshmallow man, and I just don't want to look that way all the time. Plus, but that's just me personally. Some people do like it. They're getting better with it. But so I like to do things where I kind of make my own unique style out of other pieces so that you would look at my outfit and be like, you wouldn't be able to find just a base wear that you matched with
custom.
an outerwear.
Yeah,
right. It's like custom. You'd have to like pick apart what each layer was and be like, oh, that's an innerwear. Oh, I thought that was like the top is an innerwear. So I like stuff like that. Personally, let's see. There is a really good bubblegum accessory in base PSO2 that I'm surprised they haven't remade into NGS. I think they could make a really...
They haven't remade it in NGS. They just brought it back.
They brought it back.
Right.
Like if they made like a different kind of... I remember that was like one of those strange items that like... I also love belts. Please make some really cool belts with cool belt buckles. Belts are so cool.
I'm so upset
extra
they
belts.
Put any good
Yeah,
belts in
we
the
need
game.
more belts.
They're just
what else?
putting it as paints and or on the base wear and set wears, and it's like just give me a good accessory of a belt. You know?
I love belts. I love more shoes too. Any other shoes? I love the shoes. All of the casual wear I love. And honestly, I think every style has been just about covered, from urban to like just traditional Japanese attire, like kimonos and stuff. They've got it all. They really do. High tech. They do future. I don't like the futurism as much, but I know some people love it. I think
so. Let's talk about that real quick, right? Because NGS is super inside of the future, like we're in space and all.
Yeah,
this.
we're
like,
supposed
it's
to be.
literally like right. So why? Let's talk about. Are you feeling kind of a disconnect behind the sci-fi stuff and the space thing, or is it just an aesthetic choice for you, or is there something maybe possibly like deeper that you feel like it's not? Because like I don't dislike sci-fi, but sometimes I dislike the way that Sega implements sci-fi.
That's what it is.
AC scratches.
Yeah,
you know?
it's pretty much what you said. I think that I love sci-fi designs and stuff, but I think that the problem with the sci-fi stuff, I don't know, it's hard to say, but some of it, a lot of it is like some of the base wears, they have these big chunky legs that like these weird like leg parts coming off, and then like I don't know what it is about it.
The visuals just aren't necessarily like sometimes like, okay, here's a good example. You saw that person that was standing next to you in their pajamas. The pajamas scratch, I think, was a really good example of really good implementation on a simple idea, right? Because they did a bunch of different, very, very simplistic styles. They even had a kind of like, you know, raunchy pajama style if you wanted to wear that for type 2. Which I thought was nice. But like one of the things that I've always been very frustrated by is whenever they come out with outfits like that, it is very boxy. It doesn't look super great on the model, right?
Yeah.
Which I feel very frequently with sci-fi outfits because they're trying too hard to go into the whole, by the way, there's a bunch of technology in here and it's not as sleek as you think it's supposed to be.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly. Exactly what you said. You said it best for sure. I mean, Sanu, that's standing next to me right now, kind of has, I think, a good example of like one of the better sci-fi. Again, I like the bikinis and stuff, But this kind of implements like not only like kind of some revealing attire, but also you have these mechanical parts. So you have this kind of biomechanical merging of the two. It actually comes together pretty good. I like stuff like this, but then you get into some of I don't know, some of the sci-fi stuff.
Too,
yeah, like some of it's good, but like some of the thing about it is it's just I think it's just
off. Yeah.
It's just such an ensemble that if there's like one part of it, there's usually one part of it that I don't like, and I can't like hide it sometimes.
Remove it. Yeah. No, honestly,
that would fix the problem. That would fix it right there.
There are a lot of basewares that don't necessarily. We only have 2 removables on baseware right now. You know, and it's like if you're going to give us layers, let us remove different parts of those layers more so than just the standard, right?
Right. And then there's the age-old problem of the Captain Underpants or Quailman underwear over. I know that I understand there's a limitation on their modeling, so they can't quite fix that. But maybe I wish that they maybe put more thought into some of their base wares textures versus their body paints, realizing that players are going to try to layer them together so that they can try to match them a little, maybe would be cool. That's a very specific niche thing that I don't think many players will care for.
I think think it's still valid. I'm interested in hearing your input. I think you're an insightful creator. You've clearly been playing this game for a long time. You have an audience of people that are here sharing. In fact, why don't we go ahead and share some of the thoughts that they had on the Alliance spaces? What did people say?
Oh yeah. So let me scroll up and see. What do you guys want to see? Let's see. Scrolling up. Hospital bar. Ooh, I like that idea. I like the idea of a bar. That's Jay.
A good one.
That's Jay right there.
That's a good one. Yeah.
A bar and Darth Tsundere. Tsundere? I'm not saying that right. Correct.
Tsundere.
Tsundere? Is that how you say it? Okay, whatever. I was close.
Yeah.
Oh, whatever. That was my that wasn't it. It's supposed to be like a bit.
No, I know.
Okay. All right, cool.
I got it. I understand.
Making sure. Yeah, I kind of actually naturally am a bit of a Tsundere. Freaking can't even do it.
Right. Tsundere.
Tsundere. Okay. Yeah. Yes, and hospital bar. So yeah, the bar idea I like. Hospital City. I don't know how that would work.
Hospital City. What would
That's
that
intense.
look like?
I would like the idea of a city in general. What about just like a cool city, and then we could have, if you guys wanted, like a little burger joint.
Everyone could have
or a
their
little
own
health
little
clinic.
Apartments. We could have a bar. We could have a clinic.
And that's what I was going to say earlier about like our hospitals. We did have patient rooms, and so like some of our members could be like patients at the hospital.
That's so depressing.
It was kind of a weird
depressing
thing.
being inside of a hospital inside of a game.
It was good though. No, it was super cute. Like they had a playground outside. I'll have to show it to you. I'll have to show it to you. We had a really good architect.
I'll have to see the pictures because
it was amazing.
Really cute,
and and we had like this giant pill on top of the building that looked like a logo. It looked so legit. Like it was so cool. Our first hospital I tore down, but then we made a second one.
Yeah, the first when they first came out with like actual like personal spaces, we didn't have that much inside of it. So I'm kind of thankful that they've given us more on that. Actually, let me also ask you, because you used to run fashion shows, how do you feel about personal quarters now?
Okay, so there was some drama
compared to like.
So there was a situation. I'm not going to name any names or anything like that, but someone had an event in a creative space. And in the past, like we've had like the only place you could really go to was like the Alliance space or the personal spaces. And people used to grief those back in the day. And I'll say as a person on the game, there's a few times I walked into my room and someone had dropped a bunch of parrots on the thing and made them say things that were mean. And so people have gotten around. If people want to cause problems, they're gonna. And but Sega actually had some really good features on base game to help deal with this. You know, PSO2 has been around for a long time, so they've seen it, everything under the sun. And I think global was probably a eye-opening experience for them because there's probably, I don't know, but anyways, they had features where you could remove people in case of something happening. You could like moderate and control who goes into the personal quarters or who stays in there. So recently on NGS Global, there was an event, like a party, and some people got into like, they're able to go into the personal space on NGS. Right now, there's a thing where like, there's no way to actually get rid of someone from your personal space. You can mute them or block them so you can't see them, but everyone else can still see them. And so I wish that they would, you know, as someone who's a public figure, I would feel like if you want people hanging out in the creative spaces, or do you want people hanging out in public, like lobbies. Like you need to make your mind up. And if you're going to give people the opportunity to go and do things privately, at least give them the tools that they need to be safe and secure doing so. I'm not sure if they just kind of overlooked that or if it was like a one. But that's the thing is I'm sure that there's not like most games have features for this. Just in case.
Moderation in this game is like I'm a little bit underwhelmed by some of the moderation tools they have right now for creative spaces. I know creative spaces are very, very big on JP. Like people spend a lot of time in creative spaces and talking to people. It's basically your room.
Right.
You know what I mean? But I will say that what do you think of all the
was that what you were asking? Sorry, I didn't mean to make it about that.
Okay. I'm always excited to hear from people, especially when they're streaming a game, to hear about their thoughts. And I'm thankful that you have such good in-depth like thoughts about different aspects of the game, including things like creative space and fashion and just general ecosystem. But I would be interested in knowing if you feel like the additional items that we've gotten to build inside of a creative space since launch of the creative space, like I think
it's
now,
gone
like,
up exponentially. Yeah. So it was kind of, for me personally, like creative space was always kind of, so when my alliance first was like coming up or whatever, I was that was before the big version 2. And we were really, I had a big group of players together and we were really excited about making an alliance space. And then like things kind of happened and I stopped playing actually right when version 2 launched. So I quit playing when they launched version 2 for the first time in years. That's when I really kind of said, maybe I should start exploring other options, I guess. And eventually I came back and started Alliance again. And so I've explored those features, but when I came back, everyone else had already
built everything.
Yeah, exactly. I wasn't there for that initial stage where it was all new. So I didn't really learn how to build myself and everyone else had all the parts. And so I've got a little bit experience building since then, since I've started back, but just I love looking, like just going through all the other creative, crazy places that people have made. Like if you just click the creative space in game, you can go to Alliance Space search. Like you don't even have to, like it shows you the featured pops up on this big menu in the middle. And like we can go to Ria's kitchen, we can go to a castle, we can just go to a laboratory, a chill spot, a call for, what is a call for? It's like vampires. Witching hour, call for.
Which it's probably like something related to like the occult. Honestly.
Yeah, let's find out.
What it seems like to me. Ooh, let's go.
I'm about to just pop in. So I love creative spaces as a general thing. I don't have. Oh my gosh, it's like a whole town. This is so cool. But it might take a second for it to pop up on stream if you have me open on the side. But
oh, that's so cool!
Oh my god, look at
all
this.
those outfits and people.
I mean, well, that part kind of freaked me out at first. It's the same character, I think, a million times. But this just thing. No, I get it, dude. I would make a creative space. That would be my creative space. It would just be vitamins with different colors of hair. Or Vita or whatever we're calling her. Okay, so this thing is what I'm looking at, though. This sculpture. Oh my god, look at the eyelashes. You can actually stand on this.
That's crazy. That's a lot.
That's so good. And then like
someone on Ship 2 built like what was that one game, Nier Ultima? A Nier Ultima like
Nier Automata.
Yeah, Nier Automata town. Like it was literally like all white and everything, and there was like invisible stuff just floating.
Kind of like a post-apocalyptic.
It's the immersion factor for me. I like that.
This one seems.
This game.
This is so cool. Like this is cool. I don't know. Like creative spaces are awesome. I think that it's a shame that more people don't spend time in them, but at the same time, it would kind of split the community apart. So
we have there are a lot of creative space players on JP, and it's like that's the other thing is there's a very big screenshotting community inside of this game on both servers, and I think they both utilize creative spaces towards their benefits. Like I've seen screenshot rooms
because like
where
I used to
just build stuff for pictures.
Yeah, I used to host events, and like we never got to use creative spaces. I've done one fashion show in a creative space because most of the events that we were doing, the fashion shows were like in the base game default areas or alliance space over there, or like just like out in the open area. Because like I said, it was before Ver 2 is when I was doing most of my events. After Ver 2 is kind of like Yeah, it's been a process to get back where I kind of was before. In a way, I'm never going to get back there is what I've kind of had to learn. Is like, I always have to just kind of keep going forward and we'll see what's next. You know what I mean?
Let's move forward.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And so, but yeah, so I haven't gotten as much experience with the creative spaces doing big events in them, but that's what's awesome. Like I've gone to other players that have created these clubs and they do like these DJs and events. They're probably doing one this weekend somewhere. And so I love it. I think it's so cool. Now, as long as we have the moderation tools that we need to keep the creative spaces
So real.
yeah, that's all we need. And that's not even just for like saying that there's like bad people. It's just sometimes people disagree, and you know how drama can happen in a game. Just give people the control over the entry.
The person whose room it is. Yeah, 100%.
You need a door lock. You need to lock your doors. Like it might even be someone who's just in there trying to hang out with their girlfriend. You don't even know what kind of things will happen. And the fact that the game doesn't have those features in play is, like I said, it is a problem. And it's a problem not just for me. Like I've seen other creators that are doing these big events now, and they really want that feature in the game. So hopefully Sega notices it.
Yeah.
But I think it's a great opportunity for, just to expand on everything. At the same time, it's kind of a grind to get the pieces. So if you are interested in creative spaces, and you're like a builder, there's a lot of opportunities to get that stuff for free. You're gonna have to learn how to get your
Then I need to save your star gems.
Yeah, you're gonna have to save your star gems, get your Genesis points every week. You can get Genesis points from Tim, by the way, in the Alliance
do your
space.
Arcs records. Oh,
your
which
Arcs
is a reminder
records.
to be doing your weekly Alliance quests so that you can get your free star gems, your free Genesis points, and help supplement get up to top 10.
Yeah.
Which also gives you, what is it? Is that like 300,000 Meseta?
I'll give you a little more Meseta. Yeah, I'll give you some more Meseta and three beta reactors for the top 10 Alliance. We're pretty close this week too. If you guys don't know, you go to your personal Arcs records and check Alliance task records. Press R if you're on keyboard to pull up the top records. I don't know what button it is in controller. And you can actually pull up the top list like I just did for y'all. And we can see we are 13th, which isn't bad because we've actually jumped up. We've gotten almost 10 points since the stream started. So if we keep going up and the other alliances just don't do theirs, we might get back into top 10. I think we can do it. We can do it. It's the weekend. The Weekend Warriors. Let's go.
Let's go, supplement. Woo!
Let's go.
Okay. Actually, do you want to go ahead and do some Alliance quests on stream?
I mean, we already did at the beginning of the week, but if there's some people that still need theirs, we can definitely do them again. No, we can do it again. Yeah. Anybody still need their Alliance task?
Who's still scraggling? Who's that? Definitely not Sharpie, right? Definitely not her.
No, it's actually me. I think I have a few that I saved
Look
up.
at you! Look at you!
It's just the foraging for materials. It's fine. I can get those by myself later.
I'm gonna be so honest with you. I fucking hate doing those dash and like movement quests. I hate those. I actually won't even do them when I do Arcs record, and I farm Arc records on 4 different ships to get my maximum Arcs record badges. Like I have to. The reason I hate it so much is because I have to do them on 4 different ships. So when it's not a cocoon, that's annoying. You know.
You have to do them on 4 different. Who's making you do this? You just OCD's making you do this.
I want star gems.
Okay,
what, you haven't bought out the entire Arc record shop yet?
Dude, no, I have like 3.5k SG, and I have a system where I never spend more than 1,000 SG, so I never ever go down.
No, I spend probably like 7,000 SG a month.
That's crazy. What do you spend it on?
I mean, there are a lot of support scratches in this game.
They do. And they have more things that like every day, if you look at your SG shop, I'm like tempted. And I'm looking at them like, dude, if I
Jay, don't you laugh at me. Don't laugh at me, Jay. How dare you? He said LOL all caps and said that's insane.
Like this 150% rare drop for 24 hours. Like if I did that every week, I'd be out of SG in a month.
To be honest, it's ever since they added the X Cube shop inside of there, and now you have star gems and you have Meseta that you can use. And look at how many characters I have. Like
True.
I know you've only seen my ship 1 character and you can only think of him. But like I have 7 characters on ship 2. I have 3 characters on ship 4. I have 2 characters on ship 3.
Definitely do your Arcs records. Yeah. Dude, I'm not trying to discourage anyone. Everyone do your Arcs records for sure. But you don't have to have 5 characters, is what I'm saying.
You definitely do not have to do that at all. No, you don't have to be me. Don't be me, as a matter of fact. I have 27,000 hours in this game across 5 different accounts. You do not want to be me, bro. At all. It's embarrassing, honestly.
Oh no, don't do that. Remember, you're trying to teach me like good habits. Can't be self-deprecating. It's fine. Honestly, I find it endearing when people make fun of themselves. I find it relatable, but I guess I still have self-esteem issues.
You just have to balance it, dude. I think
Yeah.
you're balancing
This
it.
is a
My bad,
balance.
Sharpie. Jay's still laughing at me, bro. That's crazy. It's okay, Jay. It's okay. It's okay, dude. It's fine. I do have to get going, but
Yeah.
EMV, it was chilled
Absolutely.
playing with you.
Thank
Honestly,
you.
I would love to do a collab PSO2 stream later if we can talk beforehand off stream.
For sure.
But you seem like a chill dude. I remember Supplement at your peak. I think you guys are great. I've always thought that you were a pretty chill creator. I know you just tend to meme a little bit and over-explain, but
Right.
I think that Supplement on Ship 1 is going really well. Everyone here seems to be great. Sparrow is great. Really like that officer you have.
We
That's
have a great
officer,
group.
to be honest.
I know.
Yeah,
They're
so
amazing.
I'm really happy I'm able to be a part of it, even just like as a bystander.
Yeah.
And I hope that we're able to like play a little bit more off
For sure.
on stream for sure.
Yeah, on
But
stream,
thanks for
off
letting me be a
stream.
part of stream.
Definitely go do your thing, girl. Thank you for talking to me, and we'll talk later. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
dude, GG's.
GG's. All right, cool, dude. Thank you so much for Sharpie coming to stop by. That was awesome. So that really changed a lot of things for me. Like, wow, did you see how much direction and focus she brought to the stream? Now we're gonna get back to being extremely disorganized again because I'm back at the reins. What do y'all want to do today? I don't even. It seems so quiet now. It's so quiet in my head. My brain is not used to having to deal with all this extra stuff. But yeah, hopefully you guys got to see some of the stuff from the roadmap. That was Sharpie again. Sharpie is a content creator that plays video games, mostly like fighters and stuff, and they're also on YouTube, so check out Sharpie, all that stuff. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sharpie, for giving us a little direction and making the stream more a little bit of professionalism, if I do say so myself. I almost felt like it was a real game show or something, like back on G4. What it reminded me of. There's a reason why she does what she does. She's good at it. I can see like why she has the public speaking talent and why she's hosting something next weekend. That's really cool. And I'm just really grateful that she has a little bit of time to share some of her wisdom with us and just her passion mostly for Phantasy Star, because you can tell that she's been with the series for a long time, and I hope you guys will stay with the series for a long time too, no matter whether you just found out about Phantasy Star this year or last year or 20 years ago. People that have been a part of the community for a while. Much less what? Hold on, I just looked at my Alliance chat. You were hooked on listening. She hooked on to how you talked about it and it felt nice. Yeah, she just had really good synergy with me. And we're both kind of the type to want to ramble and get everything about our thought out so that we make, I feel like anyways, this is the first time I've really talked, that's the first time I've talked to Sharpie ever. I feel like we're both the type of people just from that first interaction with her that like to, really get our thought out. So that means like we're kind of long-winded. So we might put a lot of detail and flourish in, make sure that we really convey what we're trying to say with accuracy. And it's sometimes when there's two people like that, it's hard to get they might stumble over each other, but I think we did a pretty good job of taking turns, and that was fun. I hope we do get to do more stuff like that in the future. No, you guys should never feel bad butting in, because first off, like, if there's too many of you, then like we'll try to read what y'all are saying in the moment. Sometimes I'll usually read it and then I just can't always find a way to jut in and respond to you while we're already having stuff going on. But I always read what y'all say and don't ever feel like y'all are butting in. Y'all are supposed to butt in. That's what you're supposed to do. That's why I turn the stream on. That's because I want to get feedback from you guys too. It's not just me. But let's see. So talking about these limited quests, do we need to do the limited quest? Are we doing tasks? Yeah, we can. Who needs to do the dreads are in Rotem this week. I usually like to do 3 dreads, purple key, and race. You need gold things. Let me put my music back on first off. Wait, you guys can see me tabbing. You're not supposed to see that. Hold on. Put the music back on. We are listening to I don't know what we're listening to. Oh, we're listening to playlist. We're about to listen to playlist 3. Hard to get the pill you need. Was going in for a blood work. Oh my. Sorry to hear that. Hope you feel better. Like, wait, hope you feel better. Like, I don't know I don't know if they're. Sorry to hear that. Gosh, man. But yeah. Okay, guys. So, are we doing the urgent quest? Let's group up in Ritem if y'all want to do Thames. Okay, let's go to Ritem. I'll form a party. So if any of you guys want to get in the party, you gotta come to Ritem to get in there. But if you've already done your alliance tasks, then I don't know if you really want to get in the party, do you? I'm in Ritem. Okay. Grab them. Did you get all yours, Jay? And then Sanu. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you guys all, who needs 3 times the rod still? You need 2 more UQs and the gold guys. Yeah. You should have done the last urgent quest. You're gonna have to either get your battle power up or do one of the easy urgent quests next time they pop up. The gold guys probably will appear in like, I'm not sure. What's a good way to get gold? I'm gonna go spawn the dreads. And I will TP y'all. It takes like 5 minutes for them to spawn anyway. So y'all will be fine. PSE burst. Yeah, that's what I figured. Thanks. Oh, I found one. I'm sitting next to a gold enemy right now. Yo, I found some. Come, come to south, return. There's some right next to me. How much for the Fed? They'll Cash App? Damn. I can taxi you guys. Yeah, they're up here. You can set to track them. Dude, how much for those Nikes? Only wear Gucci. Zam. High roller. Do 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 do. Did he spawn yet? Should be spawning soon. Spawn yet? Did he spawn yet? Did I miss him? He spawns right here. Sebaru. Oh gosh, yeah. Ooh. Okay, that one's down. That's the first dread / veteran. Died really fast. Okay. Let's he's this way. I think my SH Trident camo does that. Okay, here's another dread we got up here. Can knock this out for y'all. Eat Bull Tour. Exactly. Okay, we need one more. Okie dokie. What about the others? Still need rares? Okay. Yeah. I need those two. Got a Glock in your Rari? Damn. Dude, I just realized Rari is an abbreviation for Ferrari. Holy. I had no clue what that meant. Okay. Let's get this one just in case. Here, third dread down here. Get it just in case. Pretty sure Jay needs all three of these. I'm gonna ruin when he's rapid. After this, you guys need purple Battlepedia. Okay. We can do that. You can use in gold. Okay. Let's do Battlepedia and then let's just do an easy one. We do a fast one. We'll just do this really fast one. Dude, I miss this purple key so much. This is what we used to run to make money. Oh my god, he died so fast. This used to take the entire duration. And if you messed up on the elemental down on the last boss, you just couldn't beat it. Because you had to elemental down him at the perfect time. And if you didn't, you wouldn't have enough time to complete. Yeah, there's a basement over here. They don't know about the basement. Alright, you gotta jump in this hole. Jump in the hole. This part used to be impossible. We have to kill him on this part. We have to. Alright, nice. Wait, doesn't the Kovaris purple key have the gold ones in it? Yeah, we did it, guys. We're totally heroes. Wait, I got a weapon camo. Ooh. Uh-oh, I have to fix my storage. Yeah, we did it. GG. Proud of you guys. All right. Let's see. Gold enemies. I got a camo too. Yeah, that essay is pretty funny. What did I got? Let's see how much this is worth. Wait, I put it in my storage. Fuck. Right. Glandia. What is this thing? Oh, mine's worth 10K. I got Glandia. Wait, is it PSO2 day? Oh, if you have premium, it is. If you have premium, it's PSO2 day. But scrubs like us, nope. Couldn't all the money. Oh, that's okay. The camos sometimes appear at the top. All right, what are we doing now? Let's see. I guess we could I think the Kavaris yellow has gold. Plus, y'all need to level, so let's just do it. Or poop. I just teleport y'all. After this, we are done. This is how we used to level up, though. Has some golds at the end, I think. I'm pretty sure this has golds at the end. We'll see. Sonic Riders. Ooh. As that Sonic racing game. I have Sonic All-Stars Racing, I think it's called. Oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Wait, what is Sonic Riders? What versus Sonic R? Wait, what the? There's a difference. Sonic Riders was a board racing game. Ew. Here are the golds. These are the golds. Uh-oh. Hopefully everyone was in range. I think these are gold and silver as well. Did y'all get the gold ones? It's not a very good game, but I like it. Wait, board racer like snowboarding? Wait, you mean snowboarding with Sonic characters? That sounds lit. I got it. I got my gold enemies. Do y'all need another run? What else you guys need? Nice. Rare mags and UQ. I mean, the gold enemies. There's a few at the end of this key. We can do this again. Approaching the new. Isn't there a new Devil May Cry cartoon on Netflix? Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. I clicked the wrong thing. That was the wrong thing. My bad. I took it to the wrong thing. Uh, fuck. I clicked the purple key instead of the yellow. Yeah, I really like Devil May Cry though. I mean, I'm a TMG. I use TMGs, so I think the guns are awesome. Okay, so this is the end of it. Make sure that wait for RAM so they get these. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you got them. I saw him get I saw that time. I saw that time. That should be promoted. Promoted. Woo. GG, thank you for party. All right, cool. All right, guys. I might have to go AFK for just a little bit. Thank you guys for tuning in for the stream. Thanks for the party. I have to AFK for a bit. Thanks, y'all. If UQ pops, I might run that. Okay. Like anime DMC. Link it on Discord. I'll look into it. Thanks for the tips. I played DMC 1 through 3, but I haven't played a game in like that's how old I am. I actually rented them. I can't remember renting video games. Oh, I barely remember, but I love Devil May Cry. Like, I remember the different demon form. I remember like Alabaster the Sword or whatever it's called. And I remember a lot, but it's been a while. I need to go back and play the original Devil May Cry. That would be fun. I haven't played Devil May Cry in like 15 years. Metal Gear Rising. Metal Gear. Wait, who's Nero? I have only played as Dante. Probably. But I think he had like different demon forms, or I could be crazy on the second one. You could choose. Or we got our free gifts. Harry's broken. The truth goes unspoken. Wait, what? Are we singing? It was a triumph. Da, 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 da. Only video game song I know. Yeah, I know, I do. I gotta get those TMGs. The silver, what are they called? What's his pistols names again? Didn't he name them? Didn't he name them? Dante. He had one that was silver and one that was oh, it was it ebony and ivory. Yeah. Yes. It just came back to me. I am the storm. Wrong video. I think it's the wrong video game, Jay. Not sure though. All right, cool guys. Well, it looks like y'all are doing pretty good. So fortunately, I'm thinking. I might go play some League. I hope you guys won't be too bored. Of the worst league streamers, sorry. But it's just fun to me. It's my escape. Like, when I play League, I just feel like I'm just like, everything else melts away. Yeah. For me, it's just fun to escape into the game. I get lost in it. And and I got up to silver. He played one game, then retired. The games are kind of exhausting and long, honestly. The games are really long. So I can see why you might retire after one of them. You play a character that you like. Yeah, I do that sometimes. But I usually regret it. VRC and drink. Nice. Wait, I want to start playing VR chat and talk to more people. Do you think I could stream it, or would they get me banned? I've seen some raunchy TikToks from VRs. Like, do they say bad words? Yeah, it depends on which sim you go to. I would need to experiment off stream first, I think. Or get a guide. I would have to get a guide to take me into VR chat. I've been on like once. Thank you. Really? Just because of the fox mask? I saw this anime character whose head turns around, and it's fox mask on the back, so copy her. What? Alright, G. The that was fun earlier. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'll try to do this more often. And I like the idea about the group picks. So be sure to keep an eye on Discord. Hashtag announcements for movie night or watch together night. These wait, what? Oh, you took a screenshot. Nice. Okay, see you, Jay-Z. Jay-Z, sorry, Jazzy. Fuck. You know what I mean, Jay. All right. I'm gonna hop on League. See y'all later. Have a good weekend. All right, I'm gonna hop on League. Thanks for running around and watching the stream and lurking. If you guys want to keep lurking, you can always keep watching me play League of Legends. Just keep your browser opened and have a good stream. Okay, thank you. I'll see you. I know you'll be back. I know you'll be back later. Thanks, Jay. We are gonna be switching it up. We're changing categories. We are changing games. Actually, hold on. You don't play Magic the Gathering, do you? I might play some Magic, but I don't know if y'all know how Magic works. So I don't want to play a card game if you don't know the rules to it. I can also do Fields of Mystria if you guys are... Man, there's so many good games we could play besides League. What about Fields of Mystria? Yeah, do you know how Magic the Gathering works? You don't play Magic, do you? Oh, you used to? Okay. Yeah, I might do some Magic streams. I have a black deck that actually I got to it's a mono black deck that I've gotten up to diamond, and I think I'm working it right now. They've reset, so it's probably in silver or something. But we might try to play some Magic and climb up to high elo in there. Field of Mystria is like a farming game. Let me show you this real quick. Actually, you'll probably like this game, maybe. This is a game that I was practicing my voice acting on. There's a lot of voices that I can read. It's like Stardew Valley. It's a farming game. Have y'all seen this? It's actually really good. It's so good. Okay. Oh my God, my hair is the same color on this game. Oh my God, that looks fire, dude. Look at what I dress up as. I have a red and white jacket and the same color hair. Is this too loud? Fuck, it seems kind of, it feels like it's too loud, but I can't see. It's raining. Let me turn the audio down just a tad. Let me know if it's too loud. So this is my farm. Ooh. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to chop it down. There we go. Oh yeah, make sure you guys don't forget, check out Match Masters. You can download for free. Support my stream and also have fun playing a new mobile game. I think it's mobile. Match Masters. Might also be on PC though. So click the link and use my code and download it. And if you guys, how far you get in that game, actually, we can unlock some bonuses as a community. I'm probably going to be playing it some, but don't worry about it right now, unless you just want to. You can check out that. That's totally separate from Fields of Mystria, but we do have a special promotion going on. And if you guys want to hear more about that or know more about that, you can check the link in my About section. It's the new link for Match Masters. So let me know how that goes if any of you guys get it installed on your phone. We do. I am signed up to promote them. Your Twitch crashed? Would you miss it? No, you didn't miss anything. This is the Fields of Mystria. If you guys have never heard of it, it's really cool. It's a farming game. We have to repair the beach bridge. The what? Could you meet Adeline and me at the beach? The general store is getting spruced up. Oh. Okay, we have a new quest. Sorry, repeat. Oh, that was my promo. Don't worry about it. I know. Basically, we have, what's it called? It's the thing that popped up in Stream Elements. Download Match Masters for free now. Reach the goals to support the stream. It's just a promotional thing. Don't worry about it. If you guys do want to check it out though, it's on my About section. It's just a new video game called Match Masters, and we are I get to bring you that special promotion. You guys can use my code, and it's a free mobile game, I think. So I'm going to check it out later. If you guys want to check it out, I think we can earn some rewards together, and I might get paid a little bit of money, which is nice. So always nice to get some money. So if you guys want to check out Match Masters, there's a link to that on my Twitch About. That's all I said. Say it again, I guess. They don't really pay me to say it 10 times, but I guess I could just constantly promote the entire stream. I think I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, and all I'm gonna do is read off different advertisements like it's like a radio advertisement. I'm gonna talk as fast as I can. Another new day. Let's make the most of it. I love this character. He always has puns. The Blockmaster game, I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I'm just it's a promotional thing that I got. I haven't even played it yet, dude. I just gotta read that, okay? It's like it's a commercial, okay? It's an unpaid commercial. I don't know. Is the game good? We'll find out. We're gonna find out. Don't worry. I'm gonna play the game eventually, but I have to install it still. If you guys want to get a jump start on it, you can install it on your phone. Let me know how it goes in the Discord, and because I'm gonna have to play it some too, and we'll see how good it is. I think I saw something swimming around in Juniper's cauldron. Ooh. Okay, so this is I don't know if you guys would want to watch me play this game, but I actually farm on here and I can just hang out. It's a really chill game. This game, I wish it's not right now, but you really do have an endless supply of books, Elsie, and an endless well of generosity for lending them out. Oh, of course. All I ask is that you share your thoughts with me when you're done reading. This is the girl that I'm going to marry, Juniper. Are you following me? What do you mean? Yes, I'm following you. Juniper, we're outside my clinic. Yeah, I'm following you. We're like my girlfriend. She's my girlfriend. What do you mean am I following you? Oh, she's just joking. She knows that it's she's joking. That's just her joke. Thanks. I have to give her gifts. No, she's gonna love us one day. She'll see the truth one day, chat. She'll see the truth one day. Juniper actually works at the bathhouse. I like her dog more, Dozy. I miss this dog. Dozy wags his tail at you. Arf. Dozy likes my gifts, don't you? Dozy wags his tail. Yeah, well, he's always wagging his tail. I think that means he likes it. Yeah, this is where she lives. It's not like I even want to know what Dell's treasure is. Do you know what it is? Oh, wait, she was being too tsundere. Or however you say it. All right, hurry back. I can do some more of this. These townspeople are crazy and goofy. Or I could play League of Legends. I don't know which you would find more entertaining. I feel like y'all might like this more. So I'm going to play a few days of this. And then I'm probably going to switch to, let's see, Fields of Mystria. Fields of Mystria. Actually, Fields of Mystria has more viewers. You know, I don't want to say it, but they have more viewers. This category's popping off, man. It's bigger than, it's more than Phantasy Star. It's actually a new game. This is still in early development, y'all. So if y'all haven't played yet, it's not free, but it's in early development if you want to get it on Steam. It is single player, but eventually one day it might be multiplayer. Do, 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 do. I love Elsie too. I wish I could actually marry Elsie. It won't let us though. I love a good bath, but half the time my visits are an excuse to gossip with Juniper. That girl loves drama. I bet she does. I bet she does. This cauldron is one of the few things I brought with me to Mystria. You wouldn't believe how long it takes to build up a proper patina. Let's see what they talk about. Hold on. I'm gonna eavesdrop. Oh, I once had a dalliance with a man who claimed to be a sorcerer. We were so busy canoodling, I never did figure out if he was telling the truth. A sorcerer? What an outlandish thing to say. Anyway. Yeah, they're gossiping. Let's let them do their thing. Oh god, the other two showed up. I don't know what they're doing today. Okay, let's go. I felt such an unexpected fondness when you donated the lantern moth you found in the mines. They look quite humble, but if you were ever lost in the dark, oh, well, nothing's quite as welcome as a single fluttering moth leading you back to light. That's true. I guess. Jesus, bro. All right. They did say that there's some kind of a quest down at the beach. Since we have a rainy day to kind of do our own thing, can run down to the beach. I think this is the way to the beach. I forgot. It's been a while since I played this game. Okay, chat? It's been a minute. Aha, the beach. Why is there grass on the beach? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Hey, Vita. Beautiful out here, isn't it? I just feel like that's how she sounds. I don't know. There's a lot to love here in Mystria, but I personally think that the beats our beach. You picked the perfect spot to build a house, Terethia. Wait, this is Terethia's? Oh, yeah, she's the Fisher lady. Funny thing, though, it's even nicer on that little island to the west of here. I remember, before the earthquake destroyed the bridge, it was a great spot for fishing and foraging. Also, it's really pretty. I'd sometimes take my boat past there, and it still has all those things. So, I thought, well, why not share it again with the rest of town? What do you think, Vita? Yeah, More Beach sounds like a win to me. Well, I do have some experience with bridges. That's true. I'll set out a donation box. I think 300 wood, 150 stone, 50 fiber, and then 100 tesserae. That's what the T stands for. All right, how do I remember that? I don't know how to do. It's called tesserae. Delivered to Terethia should cover it. That's like their gold currency. I'll work with Rias on some blueprints. So, like, this game, I love the farm. It's just chill. I love all the characters. I love the story. I want to see where it goes. Actually, haven't, because it's still in early development. It's kind of reminds me, it scratches that Stardew Valley itch or that Harvest Moon. And I just wanted to, you know, try something new out. I saw it, I got it on sale for like $10. So it's definitely worth it if you like those kind of games. I haven't gotten through my first year yet, but there's a lot of stuff to do. And the cool thing about this game, and I think what sets it apart from Stardew Valley, is there's like an ensemble cast of characters, and they have these like group interactions. There's just like so much more storytelling, because you know, like how in Stardew Valley, like you could talk to one guy and like these isolated incidents, and then maybe like every once in a while the whole town gets together for like an event, and then like you might have these little bitty small events like one-on-one. This has a lot more events packed into it, but it seems like more organic because it's not just these one-on-one interactions. Like the whole town is always like having a party like every effing day. It's great. That's how it is for me anyway. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to unlock the lighthouse door yet. Okay, so we unlocked a new mission. God, what is all this junk? Okay, so we have a new mission to donate right here at the Fish Lady. Don't forget, so that we can complete this bridge. I never come in her house. I never go in her hut. I don't do a lot of fishing right now. Maybe later. We have been doing a little bit of cave exploration. So there is a cave. There's all kinds of equipment too. So I haven't gotten too deep into it. But yeah, this game has a lot there. We're level 26. There's lots of little perks that you can get for your foraging and farming. And kind of some standard stuff. I want to see how fishing works on this game. The way it works is you got to find the shadow of the fish, and then you cast in front of it or around it, and usually they will go for it if you're close enough, and then you just pull up and you catch it. Some of them will mess with you though, but as soon as the exclamation point pops up, you just instantly pick it up. And yeah, it's a pretty simple fishing system. Some games have a really cumbersome, complicated system, and this was simple. I like it. It's satisfying. We are limited on storage space, so as you can see, I have an A and a B tab. I think it gets even bigger, but we'll have to wait on that. Let me go back to my, what is this? What do I have? Seeds. Do I need to plant these? What the fuck? Cranberry seed? Oh, I think there's like a chance to drop a seed every time you pick up something. It's because of a perk I have. And it added that to my inventory. Just give these berries out to the townspeople. Gosh. And I'm gonna go sell some stuff. We're gonna sell the fish. We don't need all these fish. Rainy days in the fall. This one might actually be something for the spring and fall. Okay, this might be actually a rare fish. I'm gonna keep this one and try to put it in the house, in the museum. I mean, I'm gonna sell some of this stuff. I don't need all of it. What is this? Do I have to use this? Oh, I got some boots. Oh, we got some boots. Oh yeah, it's getting kind of late, but I'm gonna run back to the community house because I feel like this fish, I don't know if I actually have found it or not. So you have a museum that gives you rewards for submitting or donating to the museum, so we're gonna do that. Donate. It's grayed out. We probably already did it. There's no way that that's not part of a bundle. Hold on. Let me go back and look at these bundles. That has to be part of bundle. I see it's this one, I think. No, wait, that's spring. It's on here. It's on here. Trust me, it's on the list. I already did it. Okay, so that's good news. We can sell this little guy. Oh my gosh, it's so late. Are they still in the town? Where's the town people? It is raining. We gotta go to bed. We gotta go. Oh, this is where... Hold on. Are they still awake? Y'all need to go to bed. I suppose I should think about heading to bed. Lots to do tomorrow. What do you think Dell's treasure is? I bet it's a cool rock. It was a busy week. What would I do without the weekend? I shudder to imagine. Your grandmother was quite a woman, Hayden. She could work a field and tend her animals all before breakfast. She's the one who taught me how to run a farm. I got strong just trying to keep up with her. Yeah. Where do you suppose her family went off to after the earthquake? Didn't you hear? They picked up and moved to the capital. Heard their eldest just got married. Really? Damn, dude, all these people stay gossiping. All right, let's get home. Let's head home. So yeah, I can play more of this game, which is basically just going to be kind of like story time and walking around farming, or we can get some more action-packed realism from League of Legends. What do y'all think? We might play some more Fields of Mystria later this week, I think. This is a good game. I need to make like an actual schedule where we have like certain times where like you guys know ahead of time what I'm going to stream and when I'm going to be there, so that it's not like, I know right now it's kind of random. It's kind of random right now, and you guys never know if I'm going to be live or if I'm going to be like sleeping all day. But most days I do stream for like, you know, long streams. So usually if you turn the stream on, you'll notice me. If I'm live, you can usually find me most days. But we might get down to like more of wait, why does it say that I'm in Fantasy Star category still? Did it not update? Did it not update to the new category? Oh wow. Okay, so oh my god, this stream title. What the all right. Yeah, so I don't know if you guys like, let me know in the chat if you guys do like farming games, like farming simulator games, or if you guys are cool with me just playing whatever I like for fun and then PSO2 as like the main thing on the side. Like I don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out. And I am a bit of a variety streamer. But yeah, I'm just gonna switch to League of Legends. Screw it. Oh, it did update. I think it's being so, it's not telling me the truth, right? my OBS window is acting like it's not. Wait, you dream of a familiar presence? Wait, we have a dream. Hold on. Look at this, guys. Eh? You dream of a familiar presence. You concentrate and an image begins to form. What the? Is it a cat or a dog? Hmm. I kind of want a cat, but I want like a weird colored one. Oh no, I want this colored cat. I want this colored cat. Yes. Confirm. Familiar. Let's just let's shorten it to fam. What a nice stream. We're gonna wake up and there gonna be a kitty cat. Oh my god, we got the cat. How did I stop playing one day before the cat, y'all? All right, we'll have to get back into this another day. We have it's Tarithia's birthday today. Oh, great. Let's get her a raw fish. All right, we're going to switch it up. We're going to play some League of Legends, a little more action-packed, a little less farming. Oh my god, it is a kitty cat. I need to save after I get this cat. Hold on. Oh, he just walks, he opens the door. This cat's the smartest cat in the world. How strange. It seems this cat has decided to live with you. Yeah, that's strange. Somehow you already know their name is Fam. Tutorial pets. Your pet's name, appearance, and cosmetic can be changed at any time via their journal page. Your pet doesn't need to be fed each day, but petting and giving them treats will raise their heart level. Pets can be assigned various jobs via their journal page. They will deliver the items they collect every evening. Oh, pets actually go out and fetch stuff for you. Just keep in mind that pets won't go out to work on rainy days. I don't like to work on rainy days either. All right, we'll just save our progress. Now, if only we could train the cat to water the plants for us. The thing I like about this game's watering can is you never have to refill it. Like you don't. You never have to refill it. I think that's a tree, but whatever. That's a weed. But we're gonna water it anyways. So I think like this would be like a really chill game to just like hang out and talk with you guys more while we play it. Plus, I just find it really satisfying to water all the plants. And we can build our little farm together. Oh my god, is there pumpkin up here? How long has that been here? Oops. I forgot about the pumpkin. Okay. I guess we're just gonna sell this stuff. All right. Now we will head into town. Wait, what are they doing? They watered her. Early mornings are my least favorite time in Mystria. Everyone's so cheery, like they're about to break into song. I'm just counting Tesserae, Vita. Let me know if I can be of aid. Dude, that guy's too rich. Hold on a sec. Alrighty, y'all. I do need to be right back. We're gonna play some more Fields of Mystria another day. I'm gonna be playing League of Legends once I get back. I need to take a quick break. Honestly, let me talk to this guy. Amongst more superstitious smiths, seeing a magma beetle is considered good luck. I guess some people need it. Still, couldn't hurt to drop in on the magma beetle at the museum every now and again. He's having second thoughts. Okay, I'm gonna just go to sleep in the middle of the day. Even though it's 9 a.m., I hope you guys don't do this. Don't ever go back to sleep at 9 a.m. Don't get back in the... Once you get up, just stay up. But we're going to go to sleep and skip a day so that we can... We already, like, watered the plant, so it's fine. Mostly because I want to make sure our kitty cat's here when I come back. And we just unlocked her. So we're going to do a quick sleep to save. And kind of do an early half day. And then we're going to switch over. We're going to switch gears and start playing some League of Legends. I'm trying to think if I want to play support or if I want to play ADC. I don't know. We'll see when I get back, though. Boop, 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 doo. Roadmap. Let's grab this roadmap and I'm just going to drop it in the PSO2 general. Let's see, roles. Okay, let's go up here. Yeah, I gotta delete some of these. Oh yeah, let's give them Supplement Society to welcome. All right, I just posted the roadmap. In case anyone needs it for PSO2. And just to bump everything else out of the way, let's also wave to some of the new... Okay, I really am gonna AFK. Hold on, let me get everything. Sorry, everything is... I don't think it'll let me highlight. Wait, you deleting all my depression posts. Oh, wait, I forgot that one. I forgot the depression post where I'm announcing my depression. Why am I like this? Gosh. We trying to get noticed. Ain't that right, Johnny Tucker? Y'all check it out. Y'all notice Johnny Tucker in the Big Tone studio. Y'all ready? All right, I'll be right back. We're about to do some League of Legends. Don't ever have the 7-day blues. Y'all ever had the 7-day blues? We, in honor of my depression post on X, we'll listen to some blues. It's called the 7-day blues by Johnny Tucker and the boys. Hopefully we won't have as many blues. So we get on the Rift. Oh, report feedback. Pistol, they've issued a penalty to DMV bannies for sabotaging the team. Yes! That guy, we got him! We got him, chat! Y'all remember the Ash? No, if anyone watched the game with the Ash, oh my god, there's this Ash that like walked in my lane. He like lived there. Like walked to everyone else's lane. We got him. Don't do that shit on my stream, bro. You're just gonna hurt yourself. All right. I think we're gonna try ADC. I'm just good at ADC. ADC is my best role. So I'm gonna play my best. I might get filled to jungler though, because that's what they need, a lot of jungler. But that's okay. I'm pretty good at jungle too, and I think jungle streams are more fun to watch in general. What can I watch? Well, you guys want to watch a video? Not this. I mean, this is a pretty good video. Watch this guy play guitar, y'all. No, it'll only take me a few minutes. I don't need to put a video on for y'all. I'll be right back. Stick around. League of Legends starting soon. All right, sorry guys. Sorry about that long wait. Cause yeah, that was. Wait, why did it stop after that song? Sorry about that AFK sesh. I had to go birth my latest child. I really had to go to the bathroom. And I ran across something I had to deal with too on the way. But we are back. That's right, DC. What's up, my man? We had to birth a toilet, baby. We had to birth us a toilet, baby. Don't worry, we already flushed that. That's an ugly baby. I didn't want that baby. I flushed him. That wasn't my baby. That wasn't my baby. That didn't come from me. I know that didn't come from me. I don't know what I ate, dude. I don't know what did I, oh yeah, I do. I ate, oh, I shouldn't tell you in reverse. Let's just leave it at that. I don't want to ruin someone's favorite food or something by associating it with that. But we are playing bot lane. We're gonna be taking a dump on the enemy team, hopefully. You ever like, I don't know if it's just me. Before I play League of Legends, I gotta make sure it's kind of like going on stage. It's like setting the stage, like Jin. Like the show's coming, I have to get ready. I have to poop. Honestly, I'm probably gonna need to make sure there's some room. All right, let's we're not probably gonna play Jin. I don't know what we're gonna play though. We might. Sorry, I'm trying to get myself back on topic. Holy. Oh, our jungler got banned. Think someone needs to ban the Warwick, honestly. They really do. I'll just go ahead and play the Jhin. I don't know what my support will be. So Jhin, you usually get away with fleet footwork. Since it just works with his kit so well. Gives you an extra shot to run around and play with. The other ones just don't benefit Jhin because Jin's not really a super auto attack intensive ADC. Also, you want to go Bloodline probably. I tend to go low health champions, but I could see an argument depending on team comp could be made for going for higher HP. I usually want to just go with double adaptive force for the same reason that Jhin doesn't really get the same attack speed buffs as everyone else. He just doesn't. If I wanted to go for a little bit of extra ridiculousness in lane, I could go for something like Scorch, or I could even go Mana Flow and then trade this for Triumph or something, but I don't think we really need to. This should be fine right here. If we use our spells properly, we should be good. Take Ignite for when we want to go for the kill. Do they have a lot of CC? I mean, kind of with the Morgana. But I'm probably just going to hit it with a barrier. Which I'm going to have to use whenever Smolder presses R and tries to burst me, I guess. Like, try to play this lane out in my head. Essentially, Morgana's going to try to land Qs and throw Tainted Soil below us and spell shield any CC that we try to layer. So we have to play some of this stuff kind of slow or just really fast. Once we get down to 2 shots, if she doesn't reactively black shield our W all in, might have a shot. I think generally Smolder he has been buffed a little, but I still think he's weaker in lane. We're kind of hovering around bronze area, so if we lose too many more games, we will definitely plunge down into bronze. We've dropped from silver 3 to silver 4. Had a series of unfortunate events last time we played, but it's all good. As long as we play our best, we'll climb with time. Just play our best and always winnable. Try not to tilt our teammates. Soraka sees many potential futures and has guided certain individuals to choose their own destiny. Soraka? Is that what she got the horn going through her head?
The stage is beneath my talent.
Like a quantum antenna?
Elevated.
Makes sense to me. W can be kind of good early on, but not really. Definitely want Q.
The ecstasy of opening night.
Oh, I need to, fix something. Hold up. Yep, let's get, let me get my League of Legends settings.
I swear each performance.
Excuse me.
But I lie every time.
Oh god, they could be on the bush. Walking up there is so dangerous. One of the worst things that's gonna happen is getting chunked all in with Biomorgana. But I'm pretty sure all in, I don't think that they kill us all in, even with Ignite. Unless they just both go ham on one of us. Even then.
Orchestrate death.
Maybe I can walk up here. Wow. Okay. That trade kind of sucked. I'm gonna use this just in case. Fucking A, bro.
Death is certain, but killing doesn't have to be ugly. I cannot be good. I must be perfection.
What is she doing? Why did she Q? Wow, dude, she's so bad.
I wonder what they think when they see me.
How did she not? Dude, how does... Okay, so far, I've misplayed my lane, but what the fuck? Pretty unfortunate.
A costume, some makeup, a spray of blood. My theater is the moment. I can't live without the euphoria of performance.
Wow, she stole a cannon.
They're gonna live until they die. Beauty is pain. One.
Wow, dude, this zone is so fucking useless.
I never hurt anyone. It is the performance that kills.
I'm gonna need a coal this game, dude. The zone is so boring.
It is only when the gun fires that I am alive.
Nice, staying close.
I am the singer without a voice, the dancer without legs.
She needs to get life still.
There is art here, waiting. Through my work, you shall transcend. Now that is what I want to see.
Wait, why didn't that land?
I am pure. My work is pure. Three. My genius will be understood eventually. Each bullet is a piece of my soul. Each shot is a piece of me. Prepare for your finale.
Wow, bro. The Sona is so fucking dumb and bad and useless, bro. Fucking A.
Until they stop me, I will keep
At
going.
least our jungler's getting objectives, dude.
Death should never be quick. It should be an opera. What sweet sadness is killing?
Fuck, I missed. Wow, look at this fucking idiot, dude.
Expect the best.
She's wasted Ignite, like, I don't know how many times. I've missed, I don't know how many W's.
My critics are usually short-lived.
Oh my god, I threw that wide. Oh my god, man. Fucking threw my Q so fucking wide. Fucking useless ass fucking Sona, dude. I don't really care though, because I'm just here for the farm.
It's so difficult to work under these conditions.
Yeah, our Sona's a complete fucking idiot. Doesn't use their fucking R, doesn't use their auto attacks, bad at trading. It's done. Yike.
Questions. It never has answers. With my technique, killing moves into artwork.
Wow, she's bad. Wow, she's bad. Wow, she's bad. Oh man, we lost lane. Wow, we lost lane. Yikes. My support has 30 CS? What in the shit? Why is she doing this, chat? Is this a fucking troll? Whatever. Sorry. I'm playing bad. Let me just go mid. This game sucks. I don't know what's going on, but the fucking game of League, chat. It's a game of League. This is the start of my win streak. Not pretty, but it's gonna be a win.
The world is cruel.
Yeah, they need executioners to cut his healing, probably. A lot of new players don't understand that Vladimir heals a lot and does a lot of damage.
I want to feel everything.
All right,
The gun makes it, so I do.
let's push in mid. Kind of a hard game, but it's okay. It's not over yet. Our Yi's pretty strong, actually. Nice. Honestly, we're not really supposed to win lane phase anyway. We're a lot better once we group up. Be grouping up, doing gang shit. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. She got my revive. Kind of threw me off.
Behind every mask is another mask.
All right, we're gonna try to get some more stuff.
Before every performance, but I need that feeling.
We got the static shiv. We got a control ward. We got Cole that's about to pop and give us some gold back, which will be kind of nice. And top laner and mid and everyone's sharing bot lane for some reason. Not sure why. They really love my lane. Me going back mid. Ooh, we get the cannon with our W, which is perfect. Try to run this. We are doing an educational video about how to play from behind, so definitely click no on that. We are totally fine, chat. We're about to get our first tower. Nice. I get a... Fuck. Oh, man. Oh, man, I should have killed Morg. I didn't know Morg was that low. Oh, shit. All right. Misplay right there. A little bit of a misplay right there. We almost got the 6-0 mid out of there. We almost got him. They had to R away. We pressed R at kind of a questionable time. That's okay, though. Our Sona still has her ultimate, so that should be a pretty good tool for our team to use next game, maybe, when she decides to use it. I don't know if they're typing or if something's happening, but I think our team should have been there mid, personally, but I guess we have 2 top for some reason. I'm not sure what their rationale is. We're sending 2 top there to double split push. Double split push, I guess, is new strategy. Looks like we have an Ahri waiting in the wings right now for something. I'm not sure. Probably looking for a...
Everyone wears a mask. I just chose.
That's where she is. It's like our Sona needs to get it back. I have 8 CS that I need to get from my Cole. So I will be farming. Kind of dangerous, but okay. I can probably do this. I don't think they want to waste much on me anyways. I think they've decided that I'm useless, which is good for me. We are just farming. As ADC, your job always just to farm. It doesn't really matter if you lose or die a bunch early, because most of what happens to you early is dependent on your team. Your team is what's supposed to be able to play well early, and you have to play at their own pace, no matter how terrible that is. No matter how many times she wants to queue a minion and take the stacks from you. Doesn't really matter if she wants to get 40 CS from you. It doesn't matter, because your support is what dictates the flow of lane early on. If your support doesn't want to trade, your trades means you're going to lose them, because your support's not helping you. Because they just, especially with this elo, lots of times they're not aware of how much damage they can do if they use auto attacks or trade. They don't understand what a trade is a lot of the time. They understand all in and pressing flash and going all in and going nuts, but they don't really understand how to run a... I don't know what my team's doing. I think Sona hit an R maybe? Fine. Probably just need to defend right here. Again, the deaths don't really matter. You know, what matters is that I'm getting gold and experience and progressing through the game for my team. Because I'm getting stronger. My team might be inting or not helping me very much. They might not be very happy with me because I have a lot of deaths. But Sona's just not a very good support player. Let's be honest. Otherwise, we probably would have gotten kills in lane. We 100% would have. But it's fine. We can only play as good as our weakest player sometimes. This game's still winnable. They haven't broken into our base. We still have Fiora. Get over there, idiot. You're supposed to be split pushing over there.
And then they die.
I need my team here with me as 4. They need to group as 4 with me. Doesn't matter if they're mad. It doesn't matter if they think that I'm bad. Doesn't matter if they think they're better. They need to group as 4. That's what matters. What matters is we group here. We group as 4. So we die as 4 or we group as 4? We need to group as 4. Yep, that's good. That's actually really good. Would have been better. Could have been better if he'd done it when we were all there. We should all be as 4. Now we're all gonna die, and now we'll all be together as 4. So that's good. We just need to be together as 4. Of course we're gonna die. Of course we're gonna lose. But if we're together as 4, we'll have a better chance of doing what we actually need to do. No. Don't follow her. We need to stay together as 4. Now I can set up engages for Yi and for the rest of our team. I don't think Fiora needs to group particularly.
Art must exist beyond reason.
No, this isn't the way it's supposed to go, dude. No, like, Fizz is supposed to group with everyone else, and Fiora is supposed to split push. That's just stupid. And Yi has to quit getting caught. We have to follow Yi around because he keeps getting caught. All right, my next item is going to be an Executioners to get some grievous wounds because their team has a serious amount of healing on it. For sure. See, like, he can't do that right now. He needs to wait for all of us. Now we're together. I don't know, like, maybe... Are they going to do anything? I mean, that's how fights should go, right? That's how fights are supposed to go. That's why we group up the way we're supposed to. Fuck, dude. Not getting a range for the auto, man. Maybe Yi can find it. This Ari's so good, bro. Oh, he got her. Oh, he got her. Yes. She still has more bounty. That's crazy. We still have Sona ult. We still have Sona ult, chat. And Flash. Flash and Sona R. Take it for yourself in your mind. If you're playing a Sona and you have Flash and R up, anything you could have done right there to change that with knowing that you have Flash and you have R, if you could have done something in that fight over there to change the outcome, think, would you do it or would you hold on to your Flash? Would you Flash R and save your teammates so you could continue pressing a lead or making a making a play happen? Or would you play safe and instead try to, because that was not very reactive play. Know what she had her R up for. She used it right there. I'm not even there, chat. So anytime she uses her R and I'm not there, it's going to be a waste. Probably. I don't know. That was bad, dude, but whatever. Sometimes people make mistakes. I'm sure she's not having the best game. After what happened in lane phase, obviously not having the best game. But that's okay. Sometimes bad games happen. It's about learning from them and what you can do better or do differently, right, chat?
Your life had no value before me.
I'm going to be split pushing this top lane to try to get some extra farms and continue my leveling up towards late game. Because the thing about an 80 carry, you're always scaling. The more gold you get, the more experience you get, the better the odds are, the more damage you're going to do. You have to be a little careful about. I don't know if they're going to try to make a play on me, so I'm only going to push this wave, and then I'm out. I'm not going to go any further. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking something like this. We need to just defend.
I serve a discerning client.
Not a lot I can do, but I'm gonna try. That's all I can do. Create some space for Fizz. And that was the most I could do. GG. Good game, well played. We just got overpowered. Overpowered. Good game. I'm gonna give it to my Sona. She tried. She's still learning too, so. Not the best Sona play, but I think she was probably unsure of what to do with me. Tell your dog I say hi. Arf, arf. Fish sauce. That's a cool name. All right. I guess I'll give it to Smolder too, because he played really well. Really good defensive game. We're 0 LP, so we really have to start winning, shot. We can't have any more oopsies. Damn. Smolder and Ari. Yeah, dude, Ari played super well. The Ari was really good. Why is my, every time I have a support, it's always a Zyra, man. The name's different, but I always get a Zyra. Is Zyra that popular? I swear. Anytime I check a support, just be like, yeah, I'm going to see what the support CMMR is. It's always a fucking Zyra. But they don't play Zyra. They always play something else, and they suck at it. Just kidding. They didn't suck that bad. I sucked pretty bad. I think I almost killed Sona early on, but it's so hard to judge my own damage when I play with a support that doesn't play for kills. It doesn't play to trade and stuff like that. So I don't know. Maybe we should just play like more farm oriented. So I started trying to do that. I started going with a Cole, and I think I had 4 assists and 4 deaths for a long time. I played the best game that I could after I realized that I had to match the energy of my Sona, which was like more passive lane style, and apparently stealing CS and backing at random times. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep doing some more ADC. If we derank into bronze again, dude, it's all right. It might happen. It doesn't really matter. It's just an invisible number. What matters is that we're getting good at the game, and I didn't report anybody, but looks like someone that was toxic got banned, so that's good. I'm not sure if what happened to my team that game was the result of communications gone wrong, because it did feel like I have it set to where I don't see what anyone says because it just throws me off my game. And I am already prone to tilting anyway, or projecting my insecurities onto my... So I'm trying to stop all that. I'm trying to play better, y'all. But yeah, that was a game of League of Legends, Teehee. Maybe I should have went to the bat. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. It'll get better. I just need a moment. Sorry, I'm kind of nervous right now for some reason. I don't know why, because I'm just playing League, but sometimes I get anxiety. I'll be right back. Hey yo, what's up? We're back. Too bad if you're pleb because the ads are about to start, but I'm about to hit that Q button. We're back, baby. I am gonna be running more ADC. I'm not giving up the hope. I know I'm a good ADC. I just need to find a good play style. I think I'm gonna play like just a lot safer and just farm. Probably just not even go for trades in lanes since that's not what the support's never gonna back you up, which is crazy. Crazy to do when you think about it. Because generally like the ADC's HP is like sacred. You only have one fucking health pot. Support gets two. So the support should already be the one who's taking the brunt of the damage because they can heal more of it back. Not to mention your Sona, you can heal yourself. Oh my gosh. But it's just that last game was another situation where our support doesn't understand the power of auto attacks and level 2 advantage. Now, the enemy team did because as you noticed, Smolder and Morgana walked up and started instantly autoing the wave and trying to push against me, to which I had to take a weird trade to get them off it so that I could take control back of the wave, which I did. And we had the push, in which case we should have been able to go on the aggressive, but Sona didn't read that situation the same way I did because she's a brand new player. And she's just not a smart player. She's probably not brand new. Let's be honest. This is past the point of being brand new. She just doesn't understand the game on a fundamental level because she's not a very intelligent person. It has nothing to do with intelligence because I'm sure they're very intelligent, but they have not been perceptive enough or to apply knowledge, fundamental knowledge about the game. That's what that is. Whether someone has pointed it out to them or they've neglected it, I don't know. But from what I could see, that Sona, again, if we go back, they're going to have that syndrome where they're playing at the minion line, the caster line, instead of being ready to trade at level 2. Right? For an all-in. It would have been the difference between me getting a 100% kill on the Morgana. Would have been a single auto attack from the Sona, but we didn't get that. So that kind of sucked, but it's fine. Because this is a new ADC. I mean, new support, same ADC, unfortunately. But we'll see how the Nico goes. Nico support is quite potent. It's quite sneaky to be a very intelligent player to play Nico. I like it. So I'm going to play Twitch. So we can both be sneaky. And I'm so tired, honestly, chat. Oh my god, Axiom buffs my effing ult? No shot.
What doesn't kill you just isn't finished yet.
Now this lane I'm excited about. This looks like it might be fun to play. Damn, I wish you could get mana flow, but you can't. Still, that seems worth. That seems so fucking worth. Cut down? Shit. I reckon. Nah, dude. We're going the other. I can take heal for her. She's taking exhaust, which I guess might work. Hold on, I'll be right back. If you flash into a wall, oh yeah. You get extra distance. Just don't try that. Don't test that in a ranked game. Okay, I'm gonna listen to we're gonna listen to playlist 4, y'all.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Don't trust any liquid you can see through.
Dude, I had 100% win rate with Twitch one season. Yeah, look it up. Look at my record. I had 100% win rate with Twitch one season. 100% win rate and ranked. It was a few seasons ago. It's been a few years. If anyone wants to look it up, it's there. I had a different name back then. Hopefully y'all can see the mini map. Wait, where's Nico? Uh-oh. Can I not walk up here, chat? Chat. Can't walk up here. Ah! Told you. Told you. I fucking accidentally flashed. That's insane. God damn it, dude. That sucks, dude. I fucking hate this fucking support. Fuck us, dude. Dwight, don't leash the jungler, chat. Why most supports play like bitches, because they expect this to happen to them by default. They expect to get bitched under tower like this. Because I usually do it to them with a... Fuck, man. I fucking hate this shit. What does he have? Did he use his ignite yet? Wow, he missed everything. This is such a danger lane, bro. Fuck! I'm stupid. I walked back in for a second auto and I didn't need to. I don't know the damage, dude. I need to do more damage early, I think, chat. What do y'all think? Agree or disagree? ADC should do more damage early so that I kill Thresh there. Agree or disagree? Twitch should do more damage early so that I kill Thresh right there. And most ADCs in general need buffs. Any ADC should have been able to do that. Agree or disagree? Instead, Lulu can do that. If Lulu can do that, chat, why can't I, the carry? Wow, I didn't even need to chase that. I'm dumb. I don't know anything about my damage range, really, chat. I'm a fucking feeder. I should not have given her anything back. I should just killed her. I should just backed off right there. How could I not get another auto though? I think the problem is my move speed's a little bit too low. My move speed feels a little bit too low, doesn't it, chat?
Who's following me?
Well, she auto that? Is she stupid?
It's sticky, so you don't drop it. I was hiding! I licked this bolt.
Walk on bad. Damn, she fucked the freeze up, but whatever.
I'll be right under their noses. This tastes awful. I was hiding.
Did that really not kill him? Holy fuck. Did he level up? Fucking worth, bro. Alright. What options do we have for this shit? I don't know if I want the Yuntal, bro. I don't want Yuntal? Fuck this shit. Hold on, undo. Sell this. What the fuck? Give me a BF sword. What is this stupid shit? I guess that we do want Yuntal maybe, but BF sword. And probably gonna get Runans, honestly, and just sit on the BF. I feel like for the way this is going. Usually you don't like to do this kind of stuff, but maybe. We'll see. Fuck.
What did I step in? It's me! Chewy. Leave it in the sun for a while. Oh, yes, that's perfect. Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. Hop on, Lice. Oh, hello!
Ah, the sweet smell of science.
I'll be right under the nose. It's me! Now, there's a smell you can feel. As of the source comes doom. I was hustling yours for everybody.
Wow, bro. Crazy. Crazy that that didn't work. Oh, wow, he got him. Nice! Worth. Worth. Worth, my man. 5-star review from the jungler. That's a 5-star. That's a 5-star. Warwick, y'all. I think we're on a solid 3-star rating on the Nico. Positive 3 stars. Not bad. But that's a 5-star on that Warwick. Me too. I don't want to give away my location. I can't CS. I can't CS. I'm trying to give away my location. Oh my gosh. Well. Unlucky. Yeah, that's probably dangerous. Whoa. Unless she lines him up like that. But it's still dangerous. Luckily, Caitlyn does no damage. Good job.
I'm on to you.
Achieved the results you wanted, Heimerdinger.
Whoa, dude. So good.
Who let all these rats survive?
Yeah, that was it happened. I played bad, I guess. I shouldn't have auto attacked there.
Aged like a fine egg.
I think that's how it's supposed to go.
I was hiding.
She count as a minion? Ow. I can't get her. Fuck. What? Stay away. Fuck off. Oh no, dude. Oh, hell no. Fuck, dude. What the? Oh, shit. I think I could have killed her, maybe if she didn't ignite me. The fuck is that shit? Alright, let's get MR. Yeah, there's a Teemo and whatever the fucking Lulu's doing. I have a couple of kills, a lot of fucking deaths. I need the farm, chat. Alright, maybe this jungler lost a star, like a 4-star jungler at this point. Like, fuck, I lost my R. Feels bad. Oh, dude, I don't even have to fucking hit my E to expunge her. Who else is up? No Lulu. Hell yeah. Get another tier 2. Shot. Alright, flash ignite. And flash. Fuck. Oh wow, what happened to me? Why did I get TC? What happened? That was weird. Oh, she has that.
Time's over.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, this little Lux is cheeky.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Shut down. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think we need to group with the Heimer probably.
An ally has been slain.
Following me.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, this game's kind of hard. I need to farm. So as an ADC, like, you always want to be farming. Like no matter what, like you can run around and do stuff with your team, but you really want to be farming and getting objectives. If it's a jungle, it doesn't matter. Take his farm most of the time. Nice. The support got some kills. That's going to be good for her. We can push, get the CS too. I'm also going to be looking to get jungle camps here. And let Lux take the lane farm since she obviously fucking wants it. Well, I'm going to take some EXP too. Let's go. They ain't got a single tower yet. Remember. And I rotated them on all of them early. That early Twitch rotate. My CS is really fucking low though. But I'm going to be going bot lane after this. I've already gotten the cheese. I've already gotten a taste of the cheese. At this point, you just to clean in the game. You can end through 2 lanes. I mean, you can really end through 1 if it's really bad. But most of the time, you want to end through 2 or 3. I push in 2 lanes at the same time. And crushing them in their own base or picking one of them beforehand or something. Sometimes you can end through 1 through like a split push or something weird. What my team's trying to do, if they're going to try to fight here, it looks like they might. So I'm just going to hang out if they're sieging. But honestly, we need to be pushing bot lane. I thought they were going to get collapsed on. But we should really be crashing bot. Ow. I hit a team mushroom. Ow, I hit another one. I'm just gonna crash this, I guess, while they're doing that. Oh shit, he's here. Fucking A. Damn, dude. I need, like, I should not have been there. I don't know. I kind of knew I shouldn't have been. But, like, that's the only place, like, my team should really be there. I'm gonna be honest. That's the next objective. I'm gonna ping my team on those. I basically have to follow Lux, dude. I will fucking die if I don't.
It's me!
This is pretty good farm. I'm but a poor rat. Please, may I farm mid laner? Can I farm some of a top laner's lane? Fucking idiots. Oh. No! I had that. I should have made her target the fucking Lux instead of me. Stayed invisible until she jumped on Lux with her stupid ability. And then, or flashed away, Jesus. I don't know what to do with Briar. Briar's a stupid fucking champion. GG. We did win. We didn't get our another pentakill. Unfortunately, that game didn't go long enough for us to. But GG. It might have looked like we were losing, but we were actually just limit testing that whole time and playing with our food a little. That was a fun one. I like Nico. Simply because from the enemy's perspective, Nico is like invisible. It could be any lane minion. At the same time, the amount of pressure that Twitch and Nico put on lane is it's kind of crazy, because like in any lane at any time Nico could be there, Twitch could be there. We just need a Shaco. I mean, what else could we get? An Evelyn. We'd have to win. We'd have to get like lane Shaco though. All right. And make sure you all don't forget to hit that follow button if it's your first time here. Welcome. My name is EatMoreVitamins. We are playing some League for the weekend. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. Make sure you guys don't forget to check out all my links. I got a YouTube channel. I'm on Twitter or X, whatever we're calling it now. And you guys can also get in my Discord server, where you can get live updates for my Twitch streams. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing tonight. If you feel free to chat, hang out. Hopefully my gameplay will be good, but if I misplay or play bad, try not to flame me. Try to resist the urge to flame me. Like I have to resist the urge to flame my teammates and stuff. Let's try to keep the atmosphere positive if we can. I feel like the Twitch game went better. I'm just glad that the Warwick ganked me early. It was actually a really good gank. And most Warwick players wouldn't do it. Most Warwick players don't gank that much. I mean, they will sometimes, but a lot of times just like random skirmishes I'll show up to. Or they run into the enemy jungle on Scuttle or something. Or like they'll camp a top laner or something when they're low. Try to go for that last juicy, but he came in for the bot gank early. Could have sacrificed his jungle for it. Although, I'm not sure how he was still bot lane. I think he came back around for like this. I don't know what he was doing, but I'm glad he was there. Because that lane was really hard. Nico leashed the jungler, but didn't get back to lane in enough time. All right, let's keep it rolling. More bot lane games. Back in queue. And hopefully we can get back up a little bit higher in silver. Maybe even start peeking towards the top of silver, and gold would be interesting. Actually, I haven't seen a gold player in a long time. Wonder what gold players look like nowadays. I'm sure it's an elite group of gamers. Honestly, it's probably a lot harder to get to gold now than it used to be. Maybe not, though. But I feel like the community has gotten better as a whole, is undeniable at all levels of play. I mean, we still do have some new players. We have Iron. Iron exists, and I've been there. I think as a whole. Okay, we have him. I could actually go for Kaisa. Would be interesting. All right, let's try. I think if I fight the turret a little bit less, if I take a few less tower shots, this could be a good lane. This should be a good game for us.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Okay, support Lee Sin versus a Jinx Xerath. Be kind of difficult. We'll see if we can make this work, I guess. Okay, weird. Someone dodged at the last second. Lee Sin support is kind of weird, but I'm not opposed to it. Not opposed to it, but I was a little concerned. We are listening to DaBaby Nan. If y'all like my music, make sure y'all can always check it out on YouTube. This is playlist 4. So yeah, you can get it there. We're still adding new songs to playlist 4 slowly, but surely. I think I put a new one on there today. I had a couple new ones the day before that. Or at least, or maybe it was a couple of days ago, but I put a few more on there recently this week. Playlist just continues to get longer. Oh, okay. It put us on jungle. Nice. All right, so we are running through jungle. I guess it wants us to play Lee Sin. Let's just play Lee Sin jungle. It should be pretty easy to do. No way we can mess this up. I like to electrocute. I just do. Let's just ban Yorick, I guess. Oh, god damn it. I hate this fucking jungler.
Your will, my hands.
Fiddlestick support. Lilia jungle. Nah. Okay. Trying to like visualize in my head how these fights go. Vex and Fiddle can do crazy damage together. Also with Misfortune, I mean, crazy wombo potential. But I guess I'm gonna see how League plays into Lilia. I know Lilia's like to poke from a distance and be kind of silly and just kind of poke in and do huge chunk damage and then kind of execute you. I don't know how to deal with it, but hopefully if I can stick to her and kill her. I don't know if she really has any gap closers hardly, but I don't know. I need to play the more. I played the champion like once or twice. I don't really understand her on a fundamental level, so it's hard to play against her for me. Probably. I don't really know the counterplay of the Lilia that as well as I should. Same for Vex. Although I know Vex has quite a long range on, I think it's her Q in lane that pokes and does a lot of damage. And then she can also like launch herself forward, fear enemies, and do AoE damage that kind of resets. So it can be a scary situation for our mid laner.
Well, my mom's the biggest, baddest dragon around, and she's gonna burn you.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
They flee at my approach.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Am I really just allowed to invade on her red like this? Chat.
I am the fiery
Is she doing this count? She has to be, right? Mm-hmm. Guess not. Guess we just start her red.
Each battle brings me one step closer to perfection.
Wow, I actually like canceled my auto because I lost vision in the bush. Nice.
Vision allows perfection. A thousand battles, a thousand victories.
Right, there she is.
These fists have crushed mountains. They crumble before me. Today's triumph will feed the fire in my soul.
Yeah. I know she's going like to this camp. Oh wow, we didn't get it, chat.
Godhood is mine alone.
Yeah. He isn't gonna come back for this. I mean, I kind of knew that I was gonna need the flash at some point to get in range of her. She should have kept running to keep getting out of range, in my opinion. We're gonna like kind of screw her over. My Q is gonna be kind of hard to land. Oh, unless he does that. Do you want to try to dive him? Yeah. Guess not.
I will crush this world.
Wow, dude. She's so fast, bro.
Them come.
Wow, dude. What the fuck, bro? What is this dumbass doing? This fucking lane roams out. I mean, whatever. Akali gets a kill. That's good. Another kill for Akali. I'm happy with that. I got the fucking camp. I don't know. It just sucks that I fucking died. Kind of close one. It's okay. I get my red buff now. They're kind of low EXP camps right now. Okay, I'll clear them out really quickly. What was that?
I will conquer like the flame. All will fall to ash before me.
Where is she? Aha.
Perfection is near. It will be mine. Everything flows from mastering the task.
Wow. Jeez, doesn't get the farm, bro. Sucks.
Mortal fear is irreverent.
Oh, wow.
The mark I leave will last eternally. I feast on your tread. A spirit brother? My victory is inevitable. Your fear makes me hungry. Opportunities multiply as they are taken. Perfection. Celestial fire courses through my veins.
All right, we should potentially think about buying. I don't know.
Kneel before your God.
I'm gonna look for a play mid.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
See with your eyes as your
Fuck, bro. Sucks. Okay. There's one.
I expect nothing but perfection.
Top laner. I don't even know if top lane's worth helping. What do you think, Shot? After what we've seen from him in the past? Oh, shit. He's about to die.
I will test the limits of my divinity.
An ally has
Yeah, he's getting all in. Pretty unlucky, dude. For sure. We'll try. Dude, I can't fight him. Are you kidding me? Like, what do you want me to do? Like, die? You just want me to die? Fuck. Like, what does he expect me to do? I don't know, dude. He should have responded earlier. I literally, like, we blew all of his summoners. We were gonna tower dive him, but he's too much of a puss. So, like, Not sure what he wants now.
This will do.
Let's grab this. We'll grab our pink ward, and we really need to get clearing our jungle. You do a full clear right now, chat. I think this is like our first clear of the wolves. Not sure. Uh-oh.
Adapt and learn or perish.
Dude, I don't even have anything. They're fucked.
I move with purpose.
Nice.
Nope.
Actually insane, bro.
Is power. The world is focus. Awareness is a state of mind.
Alright, like she's not even here, bro.
First truth is pain.
Down.
You too will fall before.
They definitely have vision of us.
Find ourselves in our dreams.
Turret plating will fall soon. Your turret has been destroyed.
Way to die, Norman.
Skill must be tested.
Wow. That was really unfortunate. We needed Smolder to rotate for that, chat. Agree or disagree? I mean, I guess I'll try to help him.
I will witness their cowardice.
I don't know. I think he's just running. Okay, we have a long game ahead of us. Let's just be patient and try to play our best. That was obviously really dumb. I don't know why. I just thought that the Smolder was looking at all of that. I really shouldn't have kicked away the jungler right there. It's just dumb to do. It's a waste of my abilities and cooldowns, and we lost because of it. So, always know that around a dragon, you're about to get into a fight, chat. Remember, you're about to be a dragon. So, rotate to it. If you're in the area, don't greed out for a tower or whatever. I don't know. It's up to you. Sometimes you can push farm. But in a situation like that, when like Fiddle is sitting around ready to press R on like a hair trigger, you kind of can feel the vibe and know the enemy's prepared for it and that you might need to be there.
Divine intervention.
Our top laner is having a really bad time because he lost to Mundo, unfortunately.
The fire of truth.
Enemy rampage.
I'm so slow, bro. You gotta back off. Wait, what? Well, how'd that not land? That was okay. Oh, dude, I can't do anything. I think Mundo kills everyone here. Not sure though. Maybe a collie. Those are the ones. Yeah, let's just forfeit. I don't really want to deal with the Mundo, but it's up to them. Guess we can try. I'm gonna need to get a black cleaver, I think, for his armor. Their soul laners are pretty massive. And our support has all the kills. I think I could have killed that jungler earlier if I landed some skills. Fuck. Wait, what? Dude, I don't have any he's got like wards all over this jungle. For some reason, I'm not sure why he thinks that's a good idea, but I guess he does. I don't know, dude. We know this jungle is covered in wards, chat. Like, we know they're just in here. Well, I didn't see that come in. That's where you try to eat, I think. I don't know, dude. Oh my god, can they kill him together? Wow, he grabbed the minion. Ooh. Maybe if you didn't grab a minion there. I think Mundo still has R, so I think he still kills him. Y'all, I don't know what y'all did. Wait, what? What? Okay, that's not way. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to use R, bro. What the? He just ruined that. Oh, we were about to shut down the Mundo, but he decided to eat me for some reason when he should have earlier. Oh, I guess he's trolling. It's really weird. Whatever. Okay, I'm gonna keep farming and trying to get stronger. Did they clear my whole top side? Everything except for the blue. Nice. So we're grateful that we still have a blue buff.
I am the fiery hand of the heavens.
Damn, I missed the cannon, chat. Okay, they sent like 2 up top for me to crash that wave. Not sure why. But it's actually good because now we have the squad. My team, my 4-man team, is hanging out mid lane without me. I don't know. Kind of interesting. Switch up that they've had. Oh, that Mundo got up on him. Yeah, I'm ready to surrender. I don't think we can win. I just don't see any scenario where we win. Like, this Mundo is way too big. We got, like, every lane lost. I don't know what we're supposed to... I won against the jungler, at least. I out-farmed the jungler. Every other lane lost, though. Unlucky. I don't know. It'd be pretty hard. Because none of our champs really scale that well. But they have some bounties that maybe we could take from them. I don't really know how Smolder works. Maybe Smolder will carry. Oh, wow. Wow, that did not work out as planned, chat. Hey, sometimes you hit the Q, you gotta take it, right? Nice, I actually got an assist for that. Now she needs to get this squishy. Oh, she missed her Q. If she had hit it. No, she can kill her too. Like, they're all pretty bad. Mundo's the main one carrying right now. Well, the mid laner got pretty lucky, but... Alright, I have my Black Cleaver, which supposedly will help reduce Mundo's armor. If he ever gets any. We might need like a Blade of the Ruined King or something for him. I'm not quite sure. It's really going to be up to the ADC to kill that guy. Well, that shit. Wait, why does he not? It's like no one care?
I do not fear death, only mediocrity.
Wow, dude. That Darius missed this skill. Holy. What the fuck? Can our whole team not kill him? We have to get an executioner. I guess. Nice. He got feared. He got feared out of his thing. I think if I just peel for the smolder, we should be okay, though. Yeah, so I took most of this.
Today's triumph will feed the fire of the soul. I see future opportunities.
Wait, what is Darius doing? Oh, he's defending. He needs to. Nice. He actually grabs Vex. This is pretty huge. Oh, he doesn't do that much damage. It looks pretty huge. It looked huge, chat. It looked huge for a second. From a certain angle. Haha. I'm gonna start building tank now. I think I need to build a little tanky like Mundo, so I grabbed some ruby crystals in the end. Alright, good game, y'all. I got autofill to jungle. Not the best Lee Sin, don't claim to be, but at least... They can't even end. There's no inhibitor. Wow, dude. Whoa. Is this the Mundo Penta? Can he get it in the fountain? He's going to have to go in there. He's going to have to R and go in there. No Mundo Penta. Sad. All right, y'all. GG's. Good game. We learned a lot. We learned a lot that game. Like, don't be over aggressive for no reason. Countering the enemy jungle doesn't always mean you're gonna be ahead. Oh, that's a cool name. I like that name too. Funny names. Oh, GG's, y'all. We're back down to give us feedback. Okay. Should we get some feedback? Let's get some feedback on that game. My preferred language is English. Excuse me. Thanks for taking the time to complete this survey. Oh my gosh, excuse me. The following survey will ask you about your experiences playing on Summer's Rift, as well as your perspective on Riot and some of the products we produce. The survey should take approximately 8 minutes to complete, so please make sure you have sufficient time available. You'll be able to track your progress as you go along. Okay, so we've got 8 minutes that we need to do this. We definitely have 8 minutes, I think, that we can put through. We did a little more damage than our Darius and Akali as a Lee Sin, which is strange because we're not even in lane, so we're not taking trades regularly. It's bizarre. This is such a low damage game. But hey, BAP Mr. Mundo did super good. Also, cool name with BAP. Oh, golly. Golly, chat. All right, sorry for playing such a bad Lee Sin game. Oh, I think I need to start like a routine with honey. All right. I don't know. It's not going to be my best reading voice. All right. Thanks again for helping us improve League of Legends. After I like cough along up. Thinking only about your experiences as a player, which of the following problems do you most and least frustrating about Summer's Rift right now? So I think that what they mean to say is, which of the following problems do you find most and least frustrating? Or which do you think is the least or most frustrating about Summer's Rift? Okay, so most frustrating... Hold on. I gotta hear my own thoughts. All right, so... RNG-based game mechanics play too great a role in determining the outcome. So wait, I'm confused. How can we find multiple things most and least frustrating, and where's the scale? Like, are we doing these in order? I'll find RNG-based mechanics. I mean, yeah, that's frustrating. It's too hard to close out games when ahead Yeah, that's super. Oh, what is most frustrating out of all of these? All right, RNG based mechanics, too hard to close out games when ahead. That can be pretty frustrating. Yeah, champions in my games are too tanky. He's usually like. Honestly, yeah, that's what we said, right? When we were going under towers, like even the ADCs felt like a little too tanky from the perspective of a Twitch ADC trying to tower dive and a Caitlyn, you got to understand. But I still felt like, yeah, she had a little too much HP. Maybe not. But some of the champions, like the last game, that Mundo, did he feel a little too tanky to y'all for how early it was in the game? I mean, yes, and all he did was stack health. I don't think there was any game in the item that could really counter that unless our ADC had or jungler was forced, which I can't. It's not part of my build. Like build a Blade of the Ruined King that early in the game, or he has 2 stacking health items working on armor after that. That was too much. League of Legends getting increasingly complex. This is definitely a thing, but this is not frustrating to me. I don't think. I think the more complex things can get. I like that there's some like nuances to certain champions, and I think that it's growing at a good rate. I think that they're adding champions at a new rate. I mean, like a steady rate, and the game's actually probably changing less unless they start to lean more into like itemization changes. I feel like itemization changes, don't y'all? Maybe could be one of the biggest ways to impact. But such just these creative game modes they're doing, which is also just kind of flipping a lot of other champions into different kind of dichotomies and roles, and where you have like 2v2v2v2s and all this stuff, which is definitely a creative, cool way to think about the game. And I like that they're remixing it like that. I mean, we joke about missing Twisted Tree Line, but Riot's given us a lot of really cool, fun game modes, temporary stuff like seasonal stuff. I mean to say like April Fool's stuff. They've always been huge on, and that's just expanded into like actual, real fleshed out game modes like Brawl and Brawl is more like a trial thing. But like, what's the 2v2v2 thing called? You all know what I'm talking about. Yeah, that. There's like a whole community forming around that really loves to play that shit. All right, it is getting complex, but I don't think it's a frustrating thing. It doesn't do large changes enough to keep gameplay fresh. This isn't a problem either. All of these things are frustrating on the top 3. Now, I really want to think about this because I don't know the game well enough to say that they're too tanky. But I think right now, depending on what role you're playing, it's kind of hard to get early kills. They've nerfed a lot of my main champions' damage. It's like Gwen and stuff was just performing too high. So, since coming back to ADC for the first time this season and really playing it a bunch, yeah, the champions are a little too tanky. Thinking about that everyone's going to be squishy, it's going to go back to like lethality meta. Oh no. Thinking only about your experiences as a player, assassin meta coming back. Oh no. Which of the following problems do you most and least frustrating? Or do you find? They left the word off. They accidentally a word right here, I think. All right, so most frustrating, there's too many overpowered champions. Nah. Riot focuses too much on making quality of life updates rather than gameplay changes. Nah, that's not frustrating. League of Legends does large changes too frequently for me to keep up with. Nah, I'm not that casual of a player. Champions in my games do too much damage. No, I mean, how can they're too tanky and they do too much damage? Which one is it? Oh, items and runes are more impactful than the champion I play. They can be both, by the way. They don't have to be mutually exclusive, y'all. I don't know. Items and runes are more impactful than the champions I play. All right, let's see. I don't really think. Maybe this actually could be quite frustrating, especially if but you have to dig so deep into things to like really know. There's so many variables on itemization and runes. I don't really feel like they're OP, but I don't know. Maybe the reason I suck so bad is because some runes are just OP, and I have not been following what other content creators or players are saying is OP. So this season's been really like a holistic, or last season's been a holistic experience for me where I've just picked up the game and maybe at most check pro builds just to see like a build here and there, like what mastery tree seems good for this, or like what itemization should I go with. I haven't really dug too deep in. I don't know. Let's see, because I don't really think there's too many overpowereds. I don't feel like, is there any way they can just not? I don't find any of these that frustrating. But I guess this one would be, if this would be true. Like, this is obviously a problem, but I don't feel like this is, unless I'm just missing something. And least frustrating would be... Unfortunately, I'm going to click this one, so y'all have to do more patches. You guys got to do it more frequently because I don't find it frustrating. Please update it more often. Just keep that. All right. Thinking about your experiences as a player, which of the following problems do you most and least frustrating about? Do you find most and least frustrating about Summer's Rift right now? Dude, there are too many champions with frustrating abilities. Dude, I'm going so slow. Like, this is going to take more than 8 minutes. Even like 20-minute fucking survey. All right, there's too many champions with frustrating abilities. Actually, kind of. But there's nothing they can do about it. I don't know about frustrating. All right, let's see. Riot makes part of League's gameplay too simplified and easy. Honestly, some of it, yeah. I feel like some stupid-ass champs in Bronze are so stupid OP easy. Like, Warwick's like the problem where it's like too tanky and does too much damage. Like, what are they thinking? And like Volley Bear, like there's some champs that are just like, fuck it, like what? You should, like, I don't care how bad you are at League, bro. If you stupid walk up to someone and just stand still, a player that's like microing their auto attacks and like using their other abilities, you should not be able to early game face roll them unless you have like a crazy item advantage, EXP advantage, huge health advantage, something like that. Like, you can be able to just like stand still as Volibear, or there should not be champions in the game that are so strong that literally every other dueling champion in the fucking game has to run away from if they find them. That's stupid. And then later they're not as strong because it's balanced later. Like, no. Or like, oh, the champion wouldn't be useful otherwise. Like, find the way to make it useful then. I don't know. Rework its kit. Throw it on the chopping bench. And until then, make it like so fucking weak that no one plays it. Like Xin Chao or Wukong or something. Before you reworked him. I don't know. I don't have all the answers, okay? But I have some options. And I think too simplified OP stuff is not fun to play against. At the same time, like, I guess it's kind of a way like to handicap those Darius players that just can't seem to get kills unless they find someone less intelligent than them to walk into their free auto attacks and snowball their mechanic. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like going up to lane and being like, I have to sit back because this champion's abilities and HP is so strong that my kit has no way to beat him. Of course, there's always going to be matchups like that, but I think like designing like a champion that, like, where it's become known to where it's like, oh, if Volibear finds you in the jungle and puts a mark on you, you just got to run the F away. Like, if Evelyn puts a mark on you, do you have to run away? Sometimes, but like not nearly as often. The destruction rate is not the same, right? Making more balance, it's not that difficult. All right, games. So I'm thinking this. Games of Summer's Rift all play out the same way. Debatable. What if the Nexus blowing up? They don't. So that's not even a thing. I don't have enough control over the outcomes of my games. This can be very frustrating. It's gonna be like deeply soul crushingly frustrating, but I don't know how much I don't know how much Riot can empower the players Every single one of us cannot be empowered to control our destiny. There's 9 other people in your game, you know what I mean? I think they actually do an okay job of this too. Although lately I've felt really out of control of the outcome of my games. I feel like there's been like an extra factor lately. I don't know what it is. It might just be me sucking. Games are too long. Why did they make the font smaller on this? It's like they didn't want. At least for like honestly, long game sucks, and there's a lot of people that would click this. Most of the people that would click this aren't playing enough to do a fucking survey. Okay, so think about how many players skip the survey. That's how many people would click it, about roughly. So yeah, your games are a little bit too long, but I don't necessarily think so. I think some of them can go on too long, and especially certain elos can drag on when players don't actually know how to like acquire gold, and work together to actually like get objectives to end the game. They don't understand how those parts fit together, lower elos, so they can take longer. And I don't think like they stall out once players are grabbing these objectives and they start to fall. So I don't think it's a problem with them being too long. There's probably a lot of short games, I would imagine, at higher elo, but I don't know. What's the least frustrating? Yeah, that doesn't bother me at all. If they play out the same way, and as long as the way is not me losing the game, as long as they don't always play out that way. Thinking about only your experiences as a player, which of the following problems do you find most and least frustrating about Summer's Rift right now? It is too hard to come back in games from behind. It can be. League is too reliant on solo play as opposed to team strategy. I don't think that's true. Something I like in League was recently changed to remove. Oh, that does happen. This happened to one of my friends a bunch. I don't have satisfying rune choices for champions I play. And honestly, something I liked was recently changed or removed. And I'm trying to think of like the frustration that you feel. It's very different for some of these things. You know, it's hard to quantify feelings into frustrating and least frustrating because some of it, like I was actually sad. It was almost like mourning the loss of a champion but I think I was ready at the same time to kind of move on to something new or something familiar or something different. So it worked out, but I'm kind of sad that they changed Gwen. I'm sad that they nerfed her again and again and again. I don't have satisfying rune choices for champions I play. I really think that they could rework the runes some more. I'm just gonna I wouldn't mind if they messed with some rune choices. Right? It's too slow in addressing important game balance issues. I'm just gonna leave that alone because I don't know one way or the other. If I haven't experienced any of them, and too bad anyways, that I would say is like, oh, this is a balance issue. Other than like Mel's kind of strong, so we're banning her. Like we can address it ourselves. Fucking ban her. She gets banned a lot, you know. That's not that frustrating. It's pretty easy. We have control, right? We can fucking ban something. At least something I like in League was recently changed. It is too hard to come back in games from behind. Bro, it kind of is. I get behind a lot in my games and I don't know why I am. But the thing is like, I don't even know if that's really happening. I don't know how, like, I'm not watching the gold go up and down. And I have looked at some of them after the fact. And I have seen that we are coming back sometimes. So I don't think that's a thing, although that can be frustrating thing to happen. I don't really agree with the statement that it's too hard to come back in games. So I'm not going to pick it. I overthink these fucking surveys. It's I don't agree with the statement either, so I can't find the least or most frustrating because it's just inaccurate. Something I like in League was recently changed or removed. I can't find that most frustrating. Take your time, guys. I don't find it frustrating. Like, honestly, I don't really find. I'm like, and sometimes it's kind of funny when they don't fix it, but I don't know about important. I mean, important game balance issues, honestly, yeah. If it's really important, but like if like Ezreal is shooting out monster Qs for a while, it's like sometimes you might want to see like APQ or Ezreal, like see how it plays out on jungle Ezreal, smite mid lane Ezreal. You all know what I'm talking about. Someone does. Yeah, I'm gonna hit this one. I don't know though. 'Cause I don't really know if they're fast or slow. That's another one of those things where I don't know if it's. I can agree with it. Damn, we're only 30% of the way. All right. Think about what do you find the most? If I want to win, I need to play what's strong right. We're gonna have to speed these up. If I want to win, I need to play what's strong right now rather than what I enjoy. Games are too short. If it's way too short, it's kind of frustrating. RNG-based mechanics play too great a role. I don't believe that's true. Games with Summer Swift do not have enough kills. God, they have probably doing. They're just not have enough downtime. Honestly, dude, this kind of feels this way still. I mean, I know y'all have already like scaled back some of these objectives, but lately I've found that it does feel like there's less downtime. That's kind of frustrating too, to have to play what's strong rather than what you enjoy. Honestly, I'm gonna put this because I kind of have felt this, and like it's like a silent thing that I've felt, and I don't know if it's because I'm like because I stopped doing nicotine, so like I stopped tobacco. I used to dip while I was playing, and I don't use tobacco anymore, chewing tobacco, and so I didn't know if the lack of downtime was because I wasn't able to really relax, or if it's just the state of the game, and I still don't really know. What would be least frustrating? Probably this. Doesn't bother me too much about the kills, I guess. Although I do like to have more kills. Who doesn't? I'm just as bronze as the rest of us. Favorite champions are underpowered. Oh, that's really frustrating. League isn't available in my country. That sounds really frustrating. I don't understand why Riot makes. Why is this even on there? Like, how would you get in this? How would you get in this survey? It's sad that League's not available in some countries or they don't have like good servers. I do feel bad for the worldwide fans that don't have the because even in America they've gone to extreme links that give us really good League servers with low ping. This cannot be overstated. I don't understand why Riot makes the balanced decisions they do. Well, no one does. That's what they talk about on the secret room. But sometimes they have to figure that out, and that's usually pretty understandable. League is too reliant on, and they explain it like on the patch notes. They even explain what they're thinking and why they're doing it. Like they literally go through extreme links. The community discusses at length every little change for every little champion. Every champion's got its own effing community. And its own regular community that just loves playing the champions. And learning how to like they're like mains, you know, there's like a fizz mains community. They like to dress up like a fish, flop around. All right, I don't have satisfying item choices for champions I play. That's not true. Kind of. That's most frustrating. Least. That would be least. Hey, that's least for me because he's available in my country. But I think that team relying on team. That would not bother me though. Team strategy is what I like. The problem is I can't actually use good teamwork. I'm bad at being a team. I'm a bad teammate. Well, or like my teammates are bad. I can't tell. Like I can't figure it out. It's like too hard for us to work together. Think about your experiences as a player. Which of the following problems do you find most and least frustrating about Summoner's Rift right now? Games on, they all play out the same way. We already did this. Riot is too slow in addressing important game balance. We already did some of these. They're just redoing them to see which is the most frustrating. So they can prioritize the guess. If I want to win, I need to play with strong. Just what changes? No. I'm going to find out a little bit most frustrating, and then least out of this list would be, I don't think that's a problem. Champions in my game are too tanky. These are really both really. This bothers me more. This is always gonna sometimes happen. Right focusing which on making quality of life updates. I don't think that's. I don't find that frustrating. Okay. Jeez, dude. League of Legends doesn't do large changes enough to keep gameplay fresh. It's too hard to come back in games one behind. Games are too long. I mean, I can say this is kind of probably the most frustrating part of all of these. I like this. I don't find that frustrating because I generally think I do understand why they do the balance changes. That at least they explain that them well. Even if it is my own champion, I understand that at higher elos, this stuff is completely broken and unplayable, counterable. It's after a certain point, it's just performing above all the other junglers at this margin. It's like we got to do something, and like maybe that data was cooked. I don't know. I would say keep looking at Gwen, maybe give her little buffs here and there and see if it repeats again, or if that was just like a fluke or something weird about the meta. You know, they gotta like the data with this is everything, and just the way it points might not always be conclusive. All right, I don't have. There's too many variables. Items, runes, like there's like a billion champions in items. There's so many factors. This is fucking frustrating. I'll say it there. The game's too short. I'm gonna hit the. Oh, whoa, no, wait. That's kind of frustrating. I kind of want this. No, I have enough control. Dude, I'm just being a little baby. I have control over the outcome of my games. If anything, geez, like they win or lose with me. But I don't have enough satisfying item choices. All right, least frustrating is this. Or wait, this. Sorry, I thought it said team instead of solo. I mean, that sounds pretty bad. And fuck, these are hard, dude. I'm gonna hit that one. That one doesn't. Short games don't bother me that much, but I don't want really short games either. I don't have satisfying. Fuck, why is there so many of these? I think League is too reliant on team strategy as opposed. No, I don't. Let's see. Yep, next. Wait. Oh, oops. All right. Games on Summer's Rift do not have enough kills. Between these two, they're kind of the same thing. Something I like in League was recently changed and removed. I don't have control if I want to win. If it was strong, I don't understand where it's from. Wait, is this just like straight from? Is this like the stuff that I say when I'm losing a game? You just say, I hate that they changed this. I don't have control over the outcome of my game. If I want to win, I need to play what's strong. It sucks. I don't understand why Riot makes these stupid decisions. Champions my game do too much damage. It's like, this is what I said. I said all this in the last game we played, and AI just turned it into a a science project to figure out which one I find the least and most frustrating so it can further social engineer us. Let's see. Which one do I pisses me off the most, chat? If I want to win, I need to play what's strong rather than what I enjoy. I don't enjoy any of this. I just want to win. I'm frustrated. Do I sound frustrated? This fucking survey is frustrating me. Jesus. All right. This one's hard because I don't know which one of these. Fuck this. I'll say it. Only got 4 more to go. All right, we're almost there, chat. Did it take 8 minutes? Because I'm pretty sure it took like 25 at least. This feels like the content drop part too. Like we did earlier. I don't know if you saw well, it was like our Fantasy Star forecast or whatever, the roadmap that we went over projecting for the next like 6 months. As like now we're doing this. All right, least frustrating. Have you ever been like, I've never been that I mean, depends on the champ doing the damage, I guess. I'm just gonna put this so right, both star damage. But no, seriously though, like I don't think I get that mad if the champs do too much damage. Like anytime I get blown up, I'm like, what the? All right, I got blown up. You know, I guess it's like you just got knocked the fuck out. But like if you don't do enough damage and they still kill you, that's when it feels bad. That's when it's like, God damn, it's like taking forever to kill this guy. He's still killing us. Like the Mundo from last game, dude. All right, games on Sunner's Rift don't have enough downtime. League isn't available in my country. Why'd they bring that one back? It is available in my country. What the? How would I be doing this survey? The survey looks more like busy work than anything else. Yeah, don't worry. There's probably there's a Riot employee that's watching the stream right now. He's like taking notes on his notepad. He's like saying, "Yeah, no, this guy's never gonna make it." Yeah, right. I don't think that they have enough to scout for talent on streams. You're right, dude. Riot's way too busy for that. But hey, I'm going to submit this and maybe it'll get hand checked over by a real human being or something. Yeah, it's not just going to get filed into the Scantron machine like it back in high school in the 90s when they had to print out. You had to get a pencil and scribble in the little bubbles. What? No, it's literally the same shit over and over. DC Nest, no, it is not DC Nest. You haven't even been playing this meta. Are you kidding me? It's okay. Yeah, you're right. It's the same. You're right. Some things will never change. I think we can agree on this. Some things will never change. Teemo will always be a little trollsome dude in the top lane. Except for now, he goes support and he can just go wherever. He can even jungle. Pretty much even Yumi can jungle now. Which like I think jungle. I kind of miss when jungle used to be like something that was difficult to do. I think. Riot's realized that they never have any junglers because no one wants to learn how to do the jungle. And so they didn't realize that they just people don't want to play jungle because, you know, I don't know, dude. Yeah. Oh, the game. Oh, the survey. Yeah, true. Okay. Let me get through this. 2 more left, dude. We're almost going to make it. I mean, this one I really find frustrating, but there's literally legit nothing they can really fucking do to change that other than like rotate the power up and down more. I don't like the RNG mechanics. No, I don't find that frustrating. Okay, we're almost on the last ones. Games too short, increase the complex. No, too hard to come back in games from behind. Too many champions, frustrating. Too reliant on team strategy as opposed to solo play. I don't find that frustrating. I've already told them a million times I don't find this frustrating. Why don't they keep throwing it in? It's too hard to come back when behind. I don't even agree with that statement, though. I don't agree with any of these fucking statements. Other than this is true, but I don't find it frustrating. Oh, wait. I need to put this. I don't find that frustrating at all. The game's too short. I don't find either one of these frustrating. There's too many champions. Yeah, right. There's too many champions. Y'all take a break. All right, last one, right? Makes part of League's gameplay too simplified easy. That's really annoying. If I have to play what's strong. Yeah, I don't find that frustrating. I also don't find this frustrating because it's available in my country. So, but I feel like that's not helpful to them. And like, I like how this statement is a complete opposite from the other one before. And I've had to mark. It's just like, is it too reliant on solo play or is it too reliant on team strategy? And like, they keep throwing the same reverse option at me, and I just keep avoiding it both times. All right. Oh, God, here we go. And finally, please select which frustrations that you feel it is very important Riot Games addresses. Okay, so these are the most important. Games in my champ are too tanky. Yes, nerf the tanks. There are too many champions with frustrating, but not even just tanks, just like in general, I think champions are a little bit too resistant to damage. Now, I don't know if this is necessarily the case at higher elo, because I seem to die just fine. But lately, I've been having a lot of trouble doing enough damage to kill champions. I don't know, maybe I think the problem is like at lower elo, your teammates don't do damage alongside you. And so the times I'm doing damage are not the times when my teammates are doing damage. So it's feeling like I don't do enough damage. You know what I mean? Or champions are too tanky. But I don't know, dude. There's too many champions with frustrated abilities. Yeah, but that's not important. League is too reliant on solo play as opposed to team strategy. Like, I don't even know which one of these is true, first off, but lately it does seem like solo play is, like, there's definitely some impactful players, I would say. I don't even know what to say, though, because I don't think that's really necessarily true. So I'm going to say it's not important. If I want to win, I need to play what's strong rather than what I enjoy. Yeah, but it's impossible to balance. I'm going to say it's not important. League is getting increasingly complex. Yeah, but that's not important. Only nerf the tanks. Everything else I don't give a shit about. All right, below you'll be presented after the Mundo game. I'm just fucking tilted. They need to choose when they give us this fucking survey. I wonder if the results are different based on if they just won a game or lost a game. Below, you'll be presented with 15 random champions. For each of them, please rate how powerful or weak you believe they are. For my elo, within where we're at, neither too weak nor too strong. Yasuo is probably too weak. Cho'Gath is oh god, sometimes too strong, but he's actually pretty balanced. Braum, at my elo, it doesn't really seem that strong, but I know his win rate's a little bit higher because I looked at it. I think he's really too strong. I think Shin's too strong. I think Mordekaiser, ooh, he can be pretty strong. Zoe actually can be really effing strong, dude, but I don't know. I don't see enough of her to really comment. Lilia is far too fucking strong. Did I say that? I don't really know enough. Skarner, I don't know enough, but I'm thinking like too weak because I saw one he didn't do shit. All right, Viger is perfectly balanced. Ash, honestly, I think she's okay. A little bit too weak, probably. They did just buff her, so I'm not sure where she's at. Vel'Koz, meh. Probably too weak right now. Vladimir, what do you guys think about Vlad? A little bit too strong. Teemo is Far too strong. He's too weak. He's too weak. Buff Timo. All right, Twitch, too weak. Buff Twitch. Buff these toxic rats. Next. Thank you. Your surveys have been submitted successfully. Thanks, Riot. And hopefully if my handler's watching, hey, sorry about the last games. I'm going to do a lot better this time, okay? So you guys send me a really good support from the Stork machine or whatever. I'll be right back. Y'all don't go anywhere. We got more stream to come. We got more, probably either bot lane. I still feel like playing bot lane. So I'm going to play ADC and we're going to rate our support. Let's say, let's change the title to something, rating my my supports 1 to 10. Rating my supports in silver. You've been scoring most or least on the exact same options for the past 7 hours. I know. That's the way my brain works, dude. I'm telling y'all, dude, that's how my brain works. Like, y'all think like, my brain's like a effing computer. I'm constantly doing it. I don't even remember because it's like everything's always shifting. 5 to 10 star. I was thinking about doing that. 5 to 10 star. I was thinking about doing that too. Rate my sports 5 to 10 star. But yeah, no, like my brain is constantly comparing things. It's like, do I like it this much or that much? Is it this or is it that? Is it compared to this? Is it that? You know what I mean? Like I'm constantly kind of processing and kind of categorizing this, that, or this, that, this, that. Should I do this if and or this or that? And like not that much like a computer. Like I don't actually articulate it that way, but like I just notice as my brain crawls around things that's what's kind of piecing it all together. And you can actually see it splayed out on that stupid survey. Because like towards the end, I was like, dude, I know that because I want to keep consistency, right? Like I need it to stay consistent over time. Because if I change my mind 3 seconds later, like who would I be? What am I? 5 stars better than 10 out of 10. Right. Well, we're going to be rating my supports, so we're going to see. We actually had the scale. I don't know if you've seen any of my league games when you were asleep, but as we started the rating system, there's actually a negative star system. It actually goes below 5. Wait, 5 to I don't know why it's 5 to 10 star. No, it's going to be rating my supports. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be not just 5 to 10. I don't know why I typed that into my. Okay, it's because the scale. I'll explain the scale when I get back. So stick around. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, I have a bit of a head cold. Thank you guys for being with me on the weekend. I hope y'all are having a good Friday. We are queuing up now for bot lane. Be playing some ADC. Hopefully, we might want to take jungle off. Here, let's take jungle off. Let's put mid as our secondaries. We'll never get mid. If we do get mid, that would be really weird. But we'll just play Tristana or something. Honestly, we should probably play Tristana anyways because she seems really strong. Oh, by the way, if you're still there, DC, I know I just went on a long break. So anyone who's still lurking, appreciate you guys. I know it's not the most exciting stream when I'm stuck in queue and then AFK every once in a while, but I do enjoy doing it. It's fun to play, even though I do really bad. It's still fun to play. I got a pentakill. Also, whoever's still on the stream, we got another pentakill yesterday. I don't know if y'all saw it. I probably should go through and clip the Twitch clip. I guess just maybe we can prove that all of this league that we've been playing is finally going somewhere. I'm gonna ban a Swain because that's what we do. Hey, it's a Zyra main. It's that Zyra main that we were talking about. They're actually playing their main this time. Oh, in that case, what do they have?
I'm on the case.
Do we have a tank? Tanks are OP. They must be nerfed. Arrest the tanks. Ooh. Excuse me. Let's go with this. What do you have, her? Ah, hell no. Do we go? Yeah, let's go this. Let's go this. If we're against her, we're going this. Or her and her, yeah, we're both. We'll go lethal. We'll go little DJ lethal. Oh, DJ lethal. Wait, why does she have Ruru? Wait, she swapped it to fucking teleport? Is she insane? Whatever. Whatever. Dude, we lost lane. I mean, not really, because we can just fucking shove it in and face roll, hopefully. But without Ignite or Exhaust, Zyra's role as a support quickly becomes an extra target for the enemy to just instantly kill. Or another mage, like to just solo laner, which we don't need her to be either. But we'll see how she uses her TP. They have to make sure this bitch doesn't get on the fucking bush.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Okay, so assuming that we had equal summoners, which we don't, this would be an Caitlyn Zyra favored lane. based on like we were just supposed to push in on these two, but they can push back. But just generally, Caitlyn's a bigger lane bully than Jinx is early because I have longer range. And she helps push with her plants. If she's playing properly, her seed passive will already populate the lane with seed. But she has played for the jungler leash. It's a Nasus jungler, so I'm not expecting much from him.
Time travel's not impossible, just highly improbable.
Well,
Set weapon power to 360.
you could actually probably queue.
The time is now. There is nothing more deceptive than an obvious fact. Peacemaker protocol.
Oh shit! So he took a fucking tower shot to shoot a Q at her. Lol.
The future catches up with everyone.
Fucking A, bro. Auto. Yeah, at least this one uses her autos.
So predictable.
All right, we're gonna grab a coal since we did this weird early back. Potion, and I'm gonna grab a red. She did too.
Time has laws. Time is law.
Uh-oh. The hell? Huh. That looks normal.
Your future ends with me. Time is really more of a flat circle with crosshairs. I take out trash, temporal trash.
This is the freeze
Temporal
chat.
garbage woman.
What it was. She fucked that up.
Experience superior technology.
Why does she do that? Or whatever. I had damage for that. Okay.
Where I'm going, I don't need roads. Time for the trigger. We can't just see the past. We have to observe it. God, this.
I'm gonna peek my support back for once. So far, we're gonna go with 4-star support. She hasn't fucked anything up yet.
I see you.
Okay.
Oh, that's fun in every timeline.
Yeah, every timeline, bitch.
A little proactive preparation. I might have time for some big game hunting.
All right, we got like a couple CS up. We're winning lane. We're smashing. Getting a BF sword.
Well, I already have a big
We
gun.
love this. We love this chat. Exactly where we want to be. Unfortunately, we do have a Nasus playing in the jungle and stacking, and we have a very active volley bear that actually just fucking made a misplay. I don't know. He didn't seem that tanky right there, but maybe I finally have a teammate that can play the game properly. I'm not sure. I like the new patch. Oh my god, this freeze.
Taking necessary action. Non-existent. They can't arrest these sick moves in the future. Dancing is illegal.
Wow, dude. Did he actually do that with the pink cord there? Holy shit, I wasn't even watching. Whatever.
The past isn't going to sort itself out. How elementary.
So it be.
His are all over their fingers.
Fuck, dude. That's slow, dude. That's slow. That's slow, guys.
Temporal sync reset.
That's Nasus. Is he a bot?
Or never.
Wait, that's it? Is that a bot? I definitely reported it as a bot because it hasn't even bought yet. Okay.
Time heals all wounds? Not quite. I have to stop him before he does something tragic, like uninvented headshots. Time cannot be a circle. It has to be a line. Deja vu all over again. Keep moving on.
I think this might be a bot, y'all. Let's see. He's instantly auto attacks that. Okay.
I've come too far to turn back. No one's altering the past on my watch. Peacemaker protocol initiated. No one is guaranteed a future.
Okay. I'm okay with that. Well, he's got 5 kills. All right. I don't know how he died to these. He's not very good at them, huh? Pretty dumb and bad. Hey, whatever. That's what. I don't think it's okay. It's not a bot. It's not a bot, chat. But man, it's not a great player. Okay, so let's take these off. He's just not a good player, I don't think. He's definitely using the intent of a human to go back and do that, right? Is that AI? I don't know. One day we're not gonna be able to tell the difference much, but he's learning. This one's learning. Ooh, felt nice. I don't know what to do. I think we lost chat. I think we lost that objective.
Everybody runs. Boom. Cranium blast.
An ally has been slain.
Who needs a warrant? For the future.
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Any time, any place. I will find them.
Down.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Crossfire jump complete. Don't aim where they are, aim where they were. Here's a warning. It's a trap. Time to run. The last revision is the only one that counts. Taking necessary action.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The future must be secured.
Enemy killing spree.
Been here, done this.
I mean, that's probably fine. We'll just deduct like that's just like a 3-star support right now. We need to rotate mid. But good for getting the tower, I guess. So I don't have to worry about that. Neither does top, so that's good. So like, yeah, we're like a 3-star support right now. Yeah, so they're pinging objectives, which is good too.
I don't want to talk about time travel. It always ends in diagrams. Here's a prediction. You're going to die.
Well, where? What the hell? The fuck? It's weird. Okay. Uh-oh.
I can hit a target at 300 meters.
All right, that was pretty clean.
This place is purely primitive.
Get her. Oops. That was my bad. I definitely pushed a little too far right there. I wanted to make sure that we that our little Yone friend got the jinx. I was gonna make sure it happened. Oh, we should have gotten the objectives up. It's kind of bad of me. This is really the place for the fight. That's all right though. They already wasted a bunch on the other and thought they were getting it for free or something, but nah. Yeah, that's definitely where we should be heading.
Reality is held together by laws. Prepare yourself. Exhale and fire. Just highly improbable. Set weapon power to 360. Descend to state.
The Rift fucking killed the Nexus. He's going in the fountain now. All right, that was a GG. Up to 4 stars on the support. Up to 4 stars. We were at for 3, I think, and then we move up to 4. That's not bad. Papa Rampage. I like that one. That was a good support, chat. That's what I missed, too. That's a did better than me. I don't know. I don't think we need to drop our link every time, you know? I don't think we need to every time. We did a lot of auto attacking. They did some good damage in auto attacking as well. And we kind of made up for some of the gap. I don't know. And the jungle, I think. And the jungle wasn't bad. Like, the jungle is probably better than me as jungle because he didn't make any really, like, bad misplays, right? He wasn't, like, super... Sure, he wasn't as, I guess, proactive and trying to make plays. But at least he didn't make, like, any real big mistakes apart from, like, the one time when I don't know what he did mechanically trying to clear the grubs. But I guess he didn't have enough mana for his, or something didn't have his cooldown for his AoE or something, and the little ones killed him. I don't know. I don't know what happened there, but he died to the Voidlings. The Nasus jungle did, which was pretty funny. All right, should we change my VTuber model, y'all? I think it was this one. Oh, wait, that's silence? No. You guys want, what about those? Would this be a better, yeah, I don't have shoes yet. Do you guys like this Vroid better? Or this PNG tuber? I actually really like this one. And there's another too that has a more designed and detailed hoodie with the logo on there that DC Nest has cooked up for us. Back a while back. We might come up with something new soon. This is kind of more reminiscent of, I guess, me when there's actually me on camera. It's a little bit more interactive, but yeah, it's not stylized after my PSO2 character. Okay, so that was a decent, but honestly, we played against some like not so great bot laner. I think they threw on. I don't know if they threw on purpose or what happened. So, but we're gonna have to keep trying. Caitlyn, definitely a lane bully. Honestly, I kind of like the way the ramping attack speed felt. Although I know there's gonna be some lanes where it might be better to take the healing.
Shall I turn in my badge and rifle as well?
Y'all taking away my Caitlyn. All right. Oh, we got a sneaky Shaco situation. And an eco. Oh boy. He has the, oh, if he has these two, then ooh. Kali was sweet. Oh, we have a Milio. Oh boy. All right, this might be completely miserable lane. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see. We're playing the clog mall, the pug mall. Oh, I forgot to tell. I don't know if I mentioned which champ I got a pentakill on, but it was Cogmaw. Cogmaw's my new main. We still lost the game, by the way, but I got a pentakill, so I don't know if we'll have another penta this game, but ooh, it's just scary. I'm gonna be honest, kind of a scary lane. Kind of a scary lane, chat. We have Fright Night, Shaco. Oh man, I gotta get that Fright Night Zeri, dude. The Prestige Fright Night Zeri. Maybe I can get some Riot Point card, maybe. We have to quit grinding on here. We gotta grind some and we gotta work some too. Speaking of which, make sure you guys don't forget to check out the new matchmakers, or I think it's on my about section. Check it out. It's his new game. There's a link. If you use my code, then we can both earn more together. It's a great way to support the stream too. You guys can also check out my Discord server or click any of the links I'm about to drop for you guys. I got a YouTube channel and I'm on Twitter and or X, whatever you call it. We're going AP. No, we are not going AP Cogmaw. We are going traditional ADC style. Might take us a while to scale up, but we'll see. I'm not afraid of scaling ADCs either. I love playing Cogmaw. Generally, you just want to make sure when you trade, you have your W up.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Why is Shaco mid? It's weird. Oh, he's going to put a box there for them. That's fair. I want to walk in with the minions. Luckily, the jungler definitely doesn't need leash. If you're ever worried, chat, just walk in with the minions and you'll usually be fine. They might be still hiding in bush. Interesting that they've waited this long to try to do anything if they are, though. Oh, yeah, there they are. They always try to do something. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Down. My bad. I don't know what I was going for right there, chat. Fuck. Fucking A. How are you guys doing tonight? Yo, talk to me. How do you guys feel about the recent changes to the jungle? Wow, this Shaco actually fucking does nothing, bro. God damn. All right, so Shaco gets negative 2 stars, mostly because he steals kills, and he doesn't actually seem to understand what it means to be a support at all in lane. He might have just gotten countered by the Milo whatever, but he's played horridly. That just gave him... Okay, he's negative 1 stars. We give him a star back for that because he survives the dive. That was mostly just a misplay of the support, who's doing a really good job of peeling me right now. I'm obviously the better ADC. I have the better farm, but it doesn't really matter because right now we have to play later. We have to play for late game. I'm gonna clean some of this stuff up, what he should have done, and set up for objectives. I'm gonna take some of my mid lane farm because this Akali doesn't need that. I don't care what she does with him. All right, let's get the last plate on the ship because why not? No one's here. All right, that's whatever, dude. I'm just trying to get farm however I can right now, chat. We don't have a situation where we have a support that's willing to let us farm, so we have to get it wherever we can get it. Wherever we can get gold. Right now it's looking like top has a pretty good wave. The support's fucked the bot wave. I don't care about the objective over here. I don't care about the fight right there. Not with the way my team's playing around mid right now. So I'm just gonna go top and get my farm top and let the top laner do whatever she's doing. And she needs to just fuck off.
I just had the strangest.
Easy. I love top lane. I wish I had a support so I could play like the Varus, but I don't, so I can't. I have to play like this chat. It's okay though. I'll win. I don't need a support to win. No, I wonder if Nico's up here, bro. What are the chances? Ugh. I'm higher level than Akali is. I don't know why they left me, bro. They easily could have fought that. They pussed out so fucking hard. My team just bitched out on me. I do like the initiative though from the Riven, but so far we're like sitting on like a 2-star team because the jungler has roached out on me a bunch. The support is not grouped once. I don't know. Fucking weird game, bro. I feel like hopefully Shaco, once he gets in the mix, maybe we'll do something. Like he's still trying to hang out bot lane. I wish he would just get away and go help them. Got my farm. Fuck, dude. Oh, why do we have a Shaco, bro? Negative 5-star support, bro. I fucking hate Shacos. They're just not good. They're not good, chat. They're not fucking good. It's a cringe champion to play with its own cringe mechanics. To cheese players and be extra invisible. It's so awful, man. But whatever, whatever. It's not a support. I don't think it's a support. AP Shaco's not good. I like Shaco in the jungle, I guess. If all you play is Shaco, it's so cringe. Makes it so hard for your ADC to actually do his role, chat. If you're not a real, I'm not gonna waste any more of my mana on that. God damn it, chat. New model. Oh yeah, this is my. You haven't seen this model yet? This is the one that DC made for us. It's just more fashioned after me in real life. This is a new. You like the new VTuber or PNG tuber? Yeah, this is a new one that I use sometimes. That's kind of more fashioned after me IRL. Dude, I can't go anywhere without my team, I've realized. And my team is not do very smart things. This game. Yeah, the other one's more like my PSO2 character. And then this one is more like me in real life that my friend made. In the same style. Wait, why am I up here? Do we know where what's her Nico is? Can I farm up here? Am I allowed to farm up here? Or will I die? I think I'm safe. My team keeps fighting without me, so like it's like you're fighting without a fucking ADC. No wonder you're losing. A real player, chat. All right, yep, negative. Let's go. Oh, we're still going down. Are we down to a 0-star support now? 0 stars on the Shaco. He's still sitting bot lane. He is killing my farm. Look at the shit. He needs to be around this dragon. He's not pressuring it. He's leaving the lane in an unfarmable state where the tower continues. I don't even know what he's doing. He's not even pushing it to the tower. So it's actually pushing it to this, to where this lane of minions eats our minions, but never actually gets to the tower. It's terrible. Terrible what this Shaco has done, chat. Don't ever play a Shaco support. And let me catch y'all playing a Shaco support. It's okay to probably wait 20 gold when your teammates are inting. Don't ever play a Shaco support. Do this to your teams. This Ivern has no one to support. He needs to be next to his ADC. You're gonna do it just for me? Aw, what are you doing? Oh my god, look at my team. Look at my team right now, inting. Oh my gosh, hold on. I have to focus right now. I'm the only one left alive on my team because my team's a bunch of dirty enters that just entered and killed themselves for no reason. Fuck. Okay. Okay. They're going for me. Wow, they got me again. My team has no retaliation. I've done how much damage? A ton. Where's the retaliation? Like, I don't know. Play them as support. Bro, I'm doing everything I can right now for my shitty team. They don't do anything. They just want to suck off this Riven for some reason, even though she's not good. Or, like, I don't know what the Shaco's doing, honestly, but this is really bad. This is not a support character. He's playing like an inting random assassin that he doesn't even play that well. So I think he just likes the skin or something. I don't know why he's picked this champion, but it's not what you do. When you have a Cogmaul, you play something supportive. The Ivern sometimes will support me, but not really. He doesn't seem like he knows what he's doing either. But I hope so. Like, he's done better than anyone else. His R straight up killed the stupid Varus. I'm actually stronger than Varus, but the problem is Varus has a support and I don't. That's the thing. Okay. I keep getting stunned and stuff. This guy just needs to heal me. Literally is all we need, chat. Wow, I didn't keep me alive. Crazy, bro. I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. I don't know about this one, chat. I guess I have to farm some more. I guess I just gotta farm some more. Oh, yeah, dude. No, ain't no way they fed him this much. What the fuck? How does he have this much shit, bro? Because look, they've gotten so many objectives. They've gotten so much. God damn, dude. We're gonna have to go to late game. We have a trash team comp too, because we have 3 assassins and no frontline. That was you feeding him? Why'd you do that? Why did you feed him? Oh no, don't feed him. That's okay, it happens. Just don't let it happen again. All right, if I just focus and stay positive, I'm pretty sure I can still win. But yeah, my team is being really weird right now. Oh, I'm dying. I guess we're dying, chat. So like this Fed mid laner keeps inting to kill me, and the problem is there's no one on our team that can like actually trade like that. Yeah, it's pretty bad because they found out I'm the only one that actual player. Our team just keeps dying. We're not gonna win. I just want to go to the next, and hopefully we can get a better support. So this support is now gone to -1 star. Sorry, but the support just entered and then stayed lane too long. It's just not a good support player in general. Every kill that we got solo and on our own, which you should never have to do as a cogmaul. Unlucky. They just have like a really good team comp. And they have an actual support. See, like, I'm not actually safe to walk up in DPS. That's the best I can do for my team. Yeah, -1's not good, but it could be worse. -1's not good, but it could be worse. GG. We tried. Jester Mister. Yeah, that guy was fucking bad, dude. How did he get this account? Did he buy his account in silver? The fuck? So if you look at the damage chat, you can see I did more damage than anyone else in the game. I did more damage than anyone in the game, chat. Y'all see this? I did 43k damage. Even though I died 13 times, I still did more damage than Varus. I did more damage than anyone else. The problem is I'm a reflection of what my team can do. And these guys just didn't have it. We had a poor functioning like support structure, I feel like. That's where it was missing. Either we needed more aggression from these and smarter rotations with warding, picks and things like this, but we didn't see that happen. Instead, we saw a Shaco sit bot lane and steal my farm, where I went top and like had to take farm. Yeah, I had to carry so hard, bro, and I still wasn't enough. Oh, look at my gold too. Riven had a lot of gold as well, so a lot was on Riven, who I thought could carry at the start. I was following the Riven around because that was like the closest that we had, but this Varus was very rich. I'm gonna report him for his name. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not that petty. He does have kind of an offensive name. All right, y'all. Thanks for watching. Thanks for supporting me. Man. I think, are we at the stage where we can play support, chat? When I get back, we're going to play support. I'm going to turn the tables, and you guys can't rate me. Y'all rate me on my support play. Y'all rate me on my support play. And y'all can help me get better at the game. How's that sound? Yeah, y'all get to make the ratings. And we'll see how good I do. You guys will always give me a perfect 5-star review or 10-star review. You can make up banana stickers. I don't care what the review is. It might be like as good as chocolate ice cream. Death by chocolate ice cream instead of death by your mid laner. Oops, I died. I'll be right back. Next game I'll play better. I promise. That just wasn't our game. I think we still gave it the good old college try. The only thing is we didn't have Ivern's synergy where he was able to knock him up with his little thing, and the Shaco was supposed to go in first with Shaco's clone, but Shaco never did that. It was always just me walking up and dying. Just me walking up and dying to a Nico that was hiding in plain sight. That Nico was too good, too clean. Be right back, y'all. That Nico was a genius. The enemy Nico. Okay, guys. I think I have my headphones on backwards. Hold on. Yeah, I did. Okay, so let me move over a little bit so you guys can see the map better. Shrink myself some. Hopefully this is moved over enough. Oh, yeah, let's just play support. Hopefully our game knowledge and mechanics will translate better into the support role at the CeeLo. Because playing an aggressive stance ADC is a no-no in low silver. The ADC, I mean, honestly, even at a higher elo, it's going to be hard to play ADC for a while. I'm not sure. Hey, thanks. I feel like it gets better once you get high enough elo to where you get like good supports. Because I die a lot in I would die a lot in high elo as well, but I'm the kind of support that needs a lot of babysitting and players that need to realize how to do some basic fundamental things. Otherwise, I'm not a good self-sufficient ADC. You know what I mean? Like, I'm a very needy ADC. I think higher elo players realize that ADCs need that kind of hand-holding a little bit. At least your support does. And these level supports don't get it. They don't understand how strong they are early, and they don't know how much ADC needs to have a buddy around them. So like I've gotten to the point now where I started following characters around, but the problem is the characters are so grossly inefficient on their own time. Some of them, like Ivern, for instance, I'm following Ivern top lane to share EXP, and it's just kind of like, I wish it wasn't like this. I don't know if I even want to play Nami. What do we have? Ambessa? Just play Karma. Okay, so Karma is a support. Let's focus on positive things, and I'll teach y'all some stuff. So if you haven't played if you haven't played League of Legends in a while, sorry, let me find my words. Karma support, I give shields and speed them up. I'm of the opinion that ultimate E is best to max. I like maxing that. I need to make sure I got the right masters. Let's go to... I'm not going electrocute, even though it's kind of fun. Actually, hold up. Let me try something. I want to try something. All right, we're going to go revitalize and bone plating instead of the normal summonary. Sudden impact's useless, though. We're going to go cheap shot. I was using something like this. Oh, why do I have that? We're going to go double this. Nah, we're going to go ability haste. Ability haste is really important on her. Cooldown on the ultimate sounds interesting. But I think I want this. Actually, no, I don't. I think, yeah. Treasure Hunter. Sounds really nice. Soda's moving faster, though. Soda's moving faster. Fuck. First support. Yeah, let's just go with Relentless Hunter. Wait, no, we don't need it. Let's go thus. We're against a pretty tough bot lane. These two. We might can surprise him with I want to switch to Ignite at the last second. Dang, they have DRX Caitlyn. Lucky. Pool Party Syndra. Nice, like the eyeliner. All right, so as you can see, if we lose this, we're probably going back to bronze. This is looking like a promo game, so we got to make sure we don't. If we do, it's whatever. There's not much we can do about where our games lead us, chat. Should do our best. But generally, I think that like you have options, right? You can go more damage with Q, but I think going E is better. A lot of late or mid to late game karmas at low elo, you see them trying to go for these big chunks with their Q damage because your ultimate empowers one of your abilities, right? Your E is a shield that you can give to yourself or other people, and it with the ultimate, it becomes a shield for everyone. So just one target. Q gets empowered damage like slow. They're not gonna want to walk up and get hit by this shot, but we're gonna hit them anyway. Got him. We got 24 seconds for the next one. Nice little chunky chunk. It's not going to matter too much to the jungler. We know where he started.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
All right, so we're going to try to get our big chunks up, but later in the game, I feel like the empowered E is just better for skirmishing and most team fights. Oh, you also want to put your shield on yourself, throw your W up and get stuns in. Can help your, nah. Now we got the lane pushing. Should be pretty good. Try to keep it going.
By force of will. As expected. As Ionia changes, so must I. Latrian only.
Oh, that shit hit me, chat. Both of their pokes. God damn. Okay, this is going to be a dirty lane. They're playing well. This is exciting. It sucks because I gave up a kill. I don't know. My bad. This is why I should have taken Ignite, though, instead of heal. I normally do. Oh, wait, she got her. Actually pretty dope. Yeah, I know. Shut the fuck up.
Never again will I sit idle. Latrian only.
What she's doing, bro. Needs to push this.
We must all make our choices. Challenge what you know. Never falter. Sa elasa tiri. Never fear change. Peace. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Focus. Heart and mind.
That was my W. I didn't auto.
Peace. As Ionia changes, so must I. Never falter. Ionia speaks through me. Never falter. The answer lies within. Boom. Headshot. We have learned as much as we have learned.
Nice. All right.
Seen two paths and made another between.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, dude. I really want to wait 30 gold, but I can't. Because my ADC is way too fast.
Again will I sit idle. Focus.
An enemy has been slain.
Never falter. Focus.
Oh, dude. Yeah, I mean, I did a shit ton of damage to him. All right. That's why I wanted to stay for the Ruby Crystal and didn't want to get CDR. That's why I wanted to stay for the Ruby Crystal, chat. Was that my bad for kiting away from the MF? I don't know. I feel like that was the best place to hold down for us. What do y'all think? Maybe not. Maybe I played that really fucking poorly. I guess I must have, huh? I got ignited. I absorbed a lot of right there. I absorbed all of the lethality as well. That's pretty nerdy, dirty, pretty nasty.
As Ionia changes, so must I.
An enemy has been slain.
Heart and mind.
An enemy has been slain.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
B, I don't know what kind of trade she took, but doesn't look very good.
Peace. Never falter. The answer lies.
T.
I have seen two paths and made another between. Focus.
Fucking her.
Shut down.
Peace.
Shut down.
Brilliant. Never again will I sit idle. Lathrian owns you. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Focus. fear change. As Ionia changes, so must I. Never falter. We must all make our choices.
Yeah, I guess.
In my sights, I know me.
I don't know, dude. I think I backfired. Even though we have a ward right there, it somehow did.
We have learned as much as we decided. To conquer oneself is to conquer all. Focus. Quit acting the fool. Indecision is failure. Never falter. Sa el sa.
Wow, bro. This guy's fucking cracked. Dude, he's fucking cracked. I don't know. Oh gosh. Look at this shit, chat. What the fuck is this shit? I don't know. And so like this player, I think they just suck. I think this player sucks. Oh, he's got like a full item. He even ulted me. Yeah, that sucked. I'm a support player, so he's got like, he's fucking 4 levels higher than me. He wasted his R on me. This is how bad he is, chat. He's so bad. He wasted his R on a support player, and he didn't even kill me in the R. I stayed alive that long, and the jungler had to come counter gank. They both just got smacked down. Yeah, like, no, they were just really, like, I shouldn't be doing that, but I did. I got away with it. And honestly, it's crazy that he's 3 levels higher than our top laner. That's a crazy thing. He's so ahead in EXP right now. She has 38 CS. He's got over 100 CS. Like, he's actually like, our top laner's not even a player, bro. Like, it's bad. Like, our top laner is not even a fucking player. Like, this is insane. Like, this is less, he has less CS than the jungler. Like, he only hasn't even died that much. Like, what is going on top lane? Is this guy anything or what? I don't know. Our top laner, pretty brainless. This guy's got almost 100 CS higher than him. Like, is he even in lane? Like, he's got to stay in lane to get experience. I don't even know why I went up there. I should have looked. I hadn't been paying attention to what's happening top lane. Holy fuck, that guy sucks. That's one of the worst top laners we've seen. He's bronze. We're going back to bronze, chat. Everyone in here is bronze, chat. This is scary. It's just like actually scaring me. Wait, why did my ADC just leave to run mid? All right, get me out. I want a new game. I don't know what my ADC's doing. My ADC just left. Is she like... She's doing what? Oh, it's the Bloodthirster MF. No, we're going back to bronze with the Bloodthirster MF. Oh, God, chat. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh no. All right, we have to get she's so dumb and bad. I don't know why do they all rush Bloodthirster? Like, did they watch a guide made back in the 90s or something? Or like season 1, I mean. How long's League of Legends been around? Damn, dude. So they don't have a support and they're trying to make plays. That's their problem. That's their problem, chat. I know. No, but seriously though, like, when was this guide? Like, the Bloodthirster is not recommended anymore, is it? Why do they always build that? They always build that, chat. Bloodthirster is not a good first item, is it? Are you supposed to do that on MF? Does it recommend that? It's like a low damage build. I mean, the fact she's 2 items at 60 minutes is fucking insane. But holy she's not supposed to build that item at all. I think she's supposed to go like lethality or something, but I don't know. Whatever. Let her build whatever she wants. But anytime I see that Bloodthirster rush, I'm like, what are you doing, bitch? Like, you're not... I don't know. Like, what is this? What's this movement? Are they typing? She needs to be pushed in this lane. I think. I don't know. Know what she's looking for. I guess I can ward up here too. The dragon's about to start, but we can't challenge this. Yeah, give that shot. We have to give it. Unless we can team fight. It's gonna be kind of up to us. That's definitely warded. So I don't know. Why are they not going? Wow. She knocked me out, so that kind of screws me over. But I don't know, whatever. Where's our team, bro? All right, so I baited her in for her to die too, I think. Yes. Pretty good. This guy is a monster, though. The top laner is legit ass useless, but I don't know. We'll see. See if MF can carry. We might need to get an Imperial mandate. I can see that being pretty good. Definitely need another pink ward right now. Wow, he just is already ending top lane. It's really bad what's happened. I don't know how this player has managed to have less pressure than they have top lane. But our solo laner is actually a lower level than our ADC is, which is actually insane. But that's just their strong side versus our strong side. They have Warwick in this, and we have MF. Luckily, MF does hella damage, so. As long as I, Ow. Okay.
We have learned as much as we have suffered.
I mean, she used her R.
Never falter. As I lean closer, so must I.
I don't know.
Focus. The answer
Wait.
lies within.
This is like free. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. We have to go top now. Damn, dude. Why can Vi not like actually play the way she's supposed to? Vi needs to engage on this. Someone needs to engage on this. They're so vulnerable. Like players that are bronze don't realize how vulnerable their comp is. If someone engages on it, it's sad. Because all I see is her just, I don't know, going at those dumbest times and farming jungle, but I guess that's just the way it goes. Doesn't matter, there's nothing we can change about how the way they're going to play the game, so we might as well just play around the other players. Jeez. I think we lost chat.
We must all make our choices.
I think we may have lost. I don't know what those shadows. This guy's probably smurfing. He's fucking dumb though. Dumb and bad. What is she doing? Is she in thing? Report this for leaving the game AFK, intentionally feeding, cheating. I don't know what this is, chat, but this isn't normal. This person's 100 CS down. That's inting. That is inting. We reported them. That's crazy. I've seen people do crazy things in games before, though. At higher elo. Sometimes people get tilted, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's the play right there. You flash the CC and you fucking make the play happen for your team. That's what I do. Even if you're playing support, I still make the play happen, chat. I'm going to start buying part of Imperial Mandate, which will help a whole bunch with the MF being able to capitalize on their over-aggression. I think, did the enemy ADC just rage quit? I think the Caitlyn did already like quit the game. If she didn't, we haven't seen her in a while. Oh, there she is. Okay, she's just been farming jungle or something. Like, so one way or another, this top laner is going to catch up. We're going to get farm pushed into the base, and it's going to eat up all the enemy's farm. Fortunately, I mean, we have gotten a lot of dragons, so we're actually pretty strong. Kind of like, when you lose this bad, chat, you just want to reward shallow. God, he knows. He knows better. Oh my god, I was pressing E on him, but he died.
We must all make our choices. Never falter. We have learned
So that's why Karma's OP, bro. Look at these fucking shields.
never falter. As Ionia changes, so must I. Peace. Focus. My spirit is an unquenchable fire. Peace. Never falter. Now we see our fate.
Alright, we died. What is this person doing? Why are they walking towards up there? Whatever, that was a risky Baron. That was my bad. We should have backed off that shit. That was a risky Baron, chat. A very risky Baron, but I mean, I think we had to go for it. No, he didn't. They checked. Oh my god, now they get it though, which is actually worse. I don't know why he's going for that. Yeah, that was a little optimistic, probably. All right, we gotta play side lanes. We gotta play fucking side lanes, chat.
Never. The answer lies within. Heart and mind as one. Peace. I have seen two paths and made another. Never again. Sa Elasah, here is never falter. We must all make our choices.
Like, dude, we can't end. What the fuck? What a terrible TP. You could just press back. Or just back. Wow, dude. I have never seen such idiocy in my life. Like, why would they not just back?
Challenge what you know. Never falter. Peace. As Ionia changes, so must I. Never Never fear change.
What the fucker is this? I don't think this player is. I don't trust them at all. The fuck?
By force of will.
Are they gonna push the wave or?
Never falter. My spirit is unquenchable.
What the fuck?
The answer lies within. Focus. Never falter. To conquer oneself is to conquer all. Focus.
Oh, well, dude, nice. Damn, dude. Did y'all know that Warwick was waiting in the bush? I did not. Why did the fucking MF leave? That's what I want to know, chat. Why did MF think that walking up to this was better objective than where we were? That's what I want to know. Very questionable decision, but I mean, she does have 21 kills thanks to us and 19 assists. So I guess she's allowed one stupid fucking decision. As soon as she leaves, as soon as she leaves her support, bad things happen.
Heart and mind as one.
Like, did they fucking run from the heel? Nice.
I have seen heat has destroyed another between. We must all make our choice. Never falter.
Wait, what? Oh my lord.
Challenge what you will. Peace. Never falter. As Ionia changes, so must I. Peace. Never falter.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Focus. Never again will I sit idle. Zion.
Wait, did I not get my... Damn it, dude. I meant to ult E, but I think I just E'd without ult on for some reason because my ult was just coming off cooldown. Fuck. The fuck? Yeah, she's dead. They're dead. Yeah, that's fucking down, dude. Oh, it's such a close game, though. I don't know. That was unfortunate. This is a close game. Oh,
The answer lies within.
we cannot get an objective to save our lives, chat. This is such a close game. Good support play is what matters more than anything right now.
Never falter.
See where their team tries to make a misplay right here. We're gonna ward kind of shallow. Wow. It's over. It's Jover. I think our ADC got 23 kills, you know what I mean? So I think we did a pretty good job of supporting our ADC. Everyone else, well, yeah, they didn't do so hot. Hard game. Really heartbreaking because I don't want to go back to bronze, but it looks like we're going to. I was hoping that we would have like a win streak for the stream, and it looks like we've just lost. We've just lost all of our games again, unfortunately. It's not over yet, but oh gosh. They have such a strong team comp, bro. They're just very strong. We needed some of these things to go our way, and they didn't. I played out of my mind, like to do my best, but there's nothing I could do. Top laner is just too OP, bro. Good game, well played. We're probably back in bronze after that. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't demote me. I'm gonna honor. This is the same vibe. This is. Oh, we played with this player earlier. I'm gonna honor Brass Monkey Low. Cool. We're still silver somehow. That was a GG. We didn't do very much damage. I think maybe we took the wrong mastery. I don't know if Electrocute really was worth it. But I think we did pretty good in lane. And the Vi gave me honor, which is pretty cool. So I'll add them. Brass Monkey, add them. Yeah, that was a GG. You know what happened? We got team gapped. All right, let's spread them out. I don't know how I'm not bronze yet. We won 1 and lost 2. Lost 1 before that, won 1. So we're like 2 wins, 3 losses. Oh. I wish I was a more consistent player. I don't know why I misplay so much that makes us lose every game. I'm not sure if my misplays are what are making us lose. Because my mistakes, I can't see as well. So make sure you guys rate my support play. How was my support play? How do you guys rate me? Did you guys think that support play was pretty good? How would you rate it? How many stars? I died 12 times. I mean, I got 1 honor from this guy. This guy's a bronze 2 MF, and we got him 30 kills. Let's see how they normally do. Bloodthirster every game, chat. Look, what did I tell you? I don't know where he found this build, but I tell you it doesn't. I don't think you're supposed to. It's only an MF. Maybe it is. Maybe it's just a recommended MF thing. Maybe it is. Why does everyone build this on her? Don't understand. Okay, so we played a bunch of MF Brawl. Said, all right, I'm good at ADC now. And like honestly, like when he gets a good support, yeah, anyone's good at ADC when they have a good support. I wish I could have helped my team more though, and not I don't know what we did, chat. I don't know. This is a Lux one trick. All she plays is Lux. Okay. Not the greatest Lux I've seen. But hey, she's actually plays other stuff too, but she loves playing Lux, so pretty good Lux player. When she landed her skills, you were dead, but other than that, she threw her skills out all willy-nilly. She had pressure, but I think Karma's stronger support than Lux by miles, which I think was pretty clear. But later on, as the game goes, I feel like Lux is more useful even than Caitlyn was that game. And that comes down somewhat to the ability of Lux to just sit mid for free and like absorb EXP. Not sure why I got so low EXPs compared to everyone else. I'm not sure what was going on there. So I should probably look at my play and see why I lost so much EXP. Some of it maybe, I don't know if we could trace it all the way back to roaming up top lane, but going up top lane was kind of sus. Let's be honest. I don't know. But yeah, I think that I would give, just because my ADC played so well outside, I wish that we would have just done the Elder Dragon together or been able to get any of the late game objectives properly as a team like I wanted to do, and not have someone roam off or wander off for no reason and try to take an inhibitor because they just thought it was the right call. If we just stayed together late game, I think we would have won the game for sure. But my team didn't stay together. My team wants to split up hard and be silly late game. They're going to die and lose. And there's nothing I can do about it. I can't control what they're going to do. But I think we played as good as we could have played mostly. Although we should not have probably walked top lane at all. One time. That was definitely kind of a mistake. And we lost a little bit of tempo bot lane for it. That kind of gave them a window back into the game. And that's a bad habit I have, is I want to like wander around or start roaming early when I shouldn't. And we should finish off bot lane before we start doing any of that silliness. But anyway, I'm just going to fill. We're just going to do fill. All right. I'll be right back, guys. Stick around. We got some ads coming up too, so sorry if you guys don't like ads. You can always subscribe with Amazon Prime for free. You'll have a viewing experience without ads. That's right. Oops, I don't have feet. Excuse me. But yeah, glad you guys are here. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Thanks for hanging out. Sorry my games haven't gone so well tonight, but hopefully they'll go better. We've kind of been like losing one and winning one, losing one, winning one, but maybe the next one will do a little better. If you missed earlier, we went over the PSO2, the PSO2, the roadmap, the PSO2 NGS roadmap. We went over earlier in the stream, so if you guys missed that, I might try to upload it to my YouTube or something. I'll be right back. We are just playing some League of Legends for fun. Done with our dailies for Fantasy Star for the day, so kicking back and hopefully trying to rank up some in the league, which takes a lot of time, especially when you're not as good at the game and you have to practice a lot. I guess it's weird that they didn't ask any questions at all about the ranking system or any of that. Everything in that survey was about, that we did earlier for League of Legends. There's a survey. None of it was about the ranking system or climb or any of that. It was all about like an individual game. So I think maybe I think their rewards and stuff definitely need to be rethought. They've already kind of expressed that their system isn't working the way it used to for like their large pool of champions. They have too many cosmetics, and they're giving away stuff for free, and people are just freeloading and not getting the actual. But they need to figure something out that's rewarding over time, especially for players that have long time own all the champions. And they kind of do have some really cool events that are going right now. I love their events that they're doing. I think it's a great way to bring players back in because it brought me back in. So, and I've been enjoying my time here, even though I've been losing my games. I still enjoy the community and especially all the lore and stories that they've been telling through some of these characters. If you guys haven't played in a while, or even if you're brand new to the League of Legends series, like you can easily start to relate to some of the characters and figure it out through one character's eyes. You can see the whole story and learn the game through one character, and then spread out. You can always switch off and play others and see how they interact that way. You can start at your own pace. Like you really can. Like there's some low elo players that I've seen that I have fun playing with them still, but it's obvious to tell that some of them are kind of learning or getting used to their new characters and stuff here and there. I don't know if you should be in ranked doing that, but some people do. Because I look at how much they play their character. I know you can't master a character on 20K points. You just can't. Not usually. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to go smoke, I guess, get a drink, and try to reset mentally. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do to win games, man. I'm trying to play with my team. I'm trying to play late. I'm trying to do good. And there's someone on the enemy team that's literally like humping the ground with our corpses. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. But we're going to, hopefully the next game will be better. We'll have a good game where we can just relax. There's not enough downtime on the games. I'll be right back. I need to take my own downtime because the games are too just like intense and pressured. I don't know. I don't ever know when is the time to actually farm when I'm not missing a fight or missing something happening. I feel like I don't even have time to like farm a jungle camp, you know, as an ADC, which is weird. The pace of the game feels kind of strange right now to me. But it might just be because I'm bad. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I tried Smite. Smite is very similar, but a different kind of perspective. There's actually a lot of games now that I feel like are very similar to Smite. But like kind of like next gen stuff, like I think Marvel Rivals, and there's a couple of other games. I'm trying to think. There's one that was in live service or something. There's a couple of games that kind of have this different lanes, and you're playing either third person or even first person. You have like kind of a range on. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I was just talking about Smite. I feel like Smite inspires a lot of games that are just coming out or getting popular in like in the past few years. And they're making Smite 2, aren't they? Like Smite 2 is a thing. Is it not already? I think it like Smite 2 is a thing, right? But I think everyone just likes OG Smite anyway. There's some people like that really like have a weird relationship with Smite, and it's the same way with me in League. I don't know if this is the greatest like stream content. I would love to share like games and other interests with you guys. League of Legends is gonna be kind of like for me, I don't know. I just love playing the game. And honestly, I probably should just play this off stream as like my own fun time or something. But I feel like you guys might get something out of it. And like honestly, I've been using it as a way to test my streaming under stress or pressure. And I think I've been failing miserably. Let's ban Kled. Because I've been trying to learn how to not tilt. And I'm so toxic. Dude, I feel like League is one of my most, like, brings out the most toxic in me. And if I can tame the beast, no video game will tilt me. But I don't think this is not a good way to look at it. I think we should, like, I don't know what kind of games I should play. Like, more Phantasy Star would be nice if we had more to do or more to grind for. But right now, I feel like apart from just making money on the game, I don't really know what to grind on Phantasy Star apart from doing my dailies and meeting new people is really what, for me, it was. It's more of a social experience. Okay, we got to play jungle this game, so let's figure out what our team needs. We don't quite need AP. We do need something kind of tanky and engage. This might not be tanky enough. They have an Amumu. I'm going to try to counter engage with the Jarvan. We'll see how it works. I don't normally play J4, but we'll see how this goes. I'm going to go attack speed. Do I really want electrocute though? Kind of. But I probably shouldn't. I should probably go with this. This is what it's saying to do. Attack speed, crazy. Y'all are crazy. But yeah, I guess. What is pinging me on Discord? Did I join a new server or chat? Oh, it's a lot of people in Phantasy Star. What's up, y'all? Felix. Uh-oh. Drink every time I die in League. Okay, I'm gonna let them go off. I don't know what they're doing. I'm gonna have to... Yo, what's going on, Alex? Alex, no way. Alex has actually graced us with his presence. I forgot that your cartoon world was a thing, and then I remembered the other day, I was like, where is Alex, and what is going on in Alex's world? And I was so excited to see that you were still streaming and that you have some new friends and stuff. I have a couple as well. This is kind of my little guy. So maybe one day I could come visit your uncanny world. Let me show you something special too. I don't know if I'm gonna hide in this bush. I have a little surprise for you, Alex. Have you seen? Let me see. Here's my other one. I think it's this one. And this is when sound would be this, and then this is with sound, I think. Okay, hold on. And then this is the other one. Does she work? Oh my gosh, she kind of works, except for where's her legs? Does the eyebrow move though? I have one where the eyebrow moves. Hold on. I think I have the wrong thing. Oh god. I have to farm my jungle. My team will get mad at me. She does this. Yeah, she does. Her mouth moves a little bit. I have a version where the eyebrow moves as well, but I think I put the wrong file in. But yeah, we're so I'm doing a little bit of like animation. Mostly my friend just helps me make GIFs. So he made a GIF and helped me with it. So yeah, we're playing League of Legends. Woohoo! Oh, not good. Our bot lane support dies, but I think Jin gets them. Nice. I'm gonna have to go help him, maybe. I'm so greedy. All right, I'm gonna go get this. I think he's got it though. Yeah, he's good. He's good. I'm gonna make sure he doesn't get ganked by the enemy jungler. Best game ever. Yeah. Wait, what game? Not this game, surely. Okay, that shit's all fucking taken. As it should be. Mid lane crashed a wave. Or almost killed Annie. I don't know. Annie had to make a B. I've kind of slowed my clear by taking that path thing I did. But I wanted to make sure bot was safe. I haven't played J4 in like ages. I don't play J4 really, so we'll see if I mess my button combination up. Ideally, we want to drop our flag and then hit our Q on it, and it will bring us to it and knock the enemies up on the way, like what just happened. Use our shield to negate damage, and I accidentally bought a health pot. Ooh, this is dangerous looking top. I shouldn't have wasted that flag over there. Should need it for my blue. Wow, he's so screwed. He must have taken some really bad trades. I mean, I guess I'm gonna try to do something about this. Holy. Wow. How? How? Wait, what the fuck? That didn't hit her? How did that not hit her? Oh my god! See, like, I don't understand this champion. I should have pressed the flag on top of her. Like, I don't know. I should have flagged and dragged onto her. I don't know. This guy, though, just got fucking clapped. I don't know what to say, chat. Oh my god, I'm so bad at Jarvan. How does she walk away from that? She just did. She just fucking did.
Ours is but to do and die.
Unlucky, dude. Ooh. Mid's like almost getting killed a bunch. Why am I here? This is such a waste of my time. This is obviously gone. Oh my god. All right, I'm going to try to help this guy one more time, but I think he's fucking died. Oh my... Dude, he just doesn't... Wow. This is scary, dude. Like, I don't even have any power at all. Whoa. I think we just quit. I think we just quit the game here. Did we just quit the game here? Like, I don't know. My bad. All right, so we have a top that's feeding real hard. We got to just stay away from there. And we'll be okay. Just don't worry about that. Ignore that man up top lane. All right, good seeing you, Alex. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I'm going to keep doing my my whatever I'm doing in these games. Try to play my best and give some more free kills to the enemy. Hopefully my team will it looks like it's going to be a bloody game, chat. We have a really close game. Lots of danger. Wow, she finally threw. She finally threw it. I'm still top. Still top to capitalize. I can't believe that we missed the flag. Gotta remember to drop the flag on top of her. Like right on top of her, I guess. It's like a kaboom kill. I don't know. I don't know how to really do my cooldowns, so whatever. I'm just the new top laner. I'm gonna grab a pink ward. I'm gonna get this flag and drag out of base. Clear my red side. Bot is probably dead. I think they were trying to back or something. Top lane just died again. What the? This guy's incorrigible. I don't think we can do anything about him. This guy's like sent from hell to like make sure that we rank. I think we could probably win without top lane, but it should be really hard. Okay. I don't know where they are. Or which one they're setting up for. I'm gonna go for this one. Oh, dude. Yikes. I don't think we can get top objective. Not to get a little bit of... Oh, fuck, I'll just get cooldown. A weird TP from her. Yeah. I'm just gonna farm my jungle. It's really all I can do. And I hope that my top lane stops feeding. And wait for the next right play to make, right, chat? Our mid lane's pretty strong, so we can make plays with them. Our bot lane's also winning, so we can make plays with them. Top side is our weak side. It's just a fact, and so we have to respect the Irelia of this game and her domain, wherever that is. Right now it's top. Helping them's not really probably a thing. They've been pushing in so hard bot lane all the time. But I have to farm. I can't play their lane for them. Looks like they're perfectly capable of doing it on their own. I can come this way. Hold on. Let's mute all their pings because it's distracting.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
Alright, we need to go farm our jungle. That's literally all we need to do. Focus on farming our jungle and trying to counterplay the enemy, what the enemy does. We might go to bronze from this game, chat. We might be going back to bronze on this game, but it's okay. It's content. And you guys are here with me, thankfully, to keep me company. And hopefully we'll find some more League of Legends fans, I guess, that wander in here. I stopped dropping my link in every game because... I think I was on a word. Down.
No quarter for the wicked.
I don't know what to do. Gonna go farm his wolves, I guess.
Righteous retribution.
He's probably doing this. Yeah, he is. I smited him. Crazy that, like, Annie made a bigger impact than the Lux. Fuck. This might be an... I just want to get through with this game. Honestly, I think the game's lasting too long is a problem when they're this bad. And I'm not sure why they're this bad, chat. I've played so many fucking games of League, dude. It sucks to have a bad game every fucking time on stream. I think it's just like, I think maybe I'm just a little nervous. I'm just gonna like play and farm. Must not try to make any plays. And like, I know y'all support me even if I play bad. I know y'all still like don't mind watching, and it's still fun to watch. But I feel like it would be better, and y'all deserve a better experience in this. So maybe we can play like some ARAM or something fun afterwards to celebrate the weekend. Sometimes ranked just ain't it.
An easy collar.
father, the king.
An ally has been slain. Shut down.
Righteous retribution. Ours is but to do and die.
All right, so now we're starting to get to like some power spikes. That's good. I feel pretty strong. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get an angle right there. Wait, what? Why did I get flashed on? Damn. I think this might be a forfeit. I'll just throw it out there.
We shall rest when we are dead. Topple their forces.
Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Brilliant.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
An enemy is godlike.
Can we just go to the next game, chat? Can we just please? Anybody? This game is so fucking painful. Every game that I played is so painful. I don't like it. I haven't had any fun games tonight, man. I was hoping that every night I hope that I'm gonna have a fun game of League of Legends, and I just don't. I don't know what's wrong. It used to be fun. Like, this used to be fun. What happened? This experience has been kind of shitty. I'm sorry. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream anyways, but holy fuck, I played bad tonight. I haven't been able to win a single game. Like, our team is just not existent. I feel it's like every game I have like an intentional enter on my team. Sucks, dude. And like most of the time it's me. Fucking sucks.
Ours is but to do and die.
Ally has been slain. Shut down.
I mean, at least they killed her.
Righteous retribution.
Jin's dead. So we probably don't win at this point. I'm gonna see if I can find someone, but oh my god, I missed, bro. I fucking missed my little... Dude, this little sword needs a bigger AoE. Chat, agree or disagree? Jarvan's thing needs a bigger AoE. That's too hard to hit. That's too hard to fucking land. What are you supposed to do? Snipe them? It's freaking ridiculous. Chat, they need to make the bigger... The flag needs to be bigger. It does a lot of magic damage, actually. But I think it needs a bigger AoE. Because I felt like that should have landed. Or am I just misaiming? I'm misaiming that bad. It's like, it should be about as big a missile size, I think, is like the Cogmaw R. Maybe a little bit smaller. Increase, make the flag bigger. Why would you not make J4's flag bigger? What is Riot thinking, chat? This sucks, dude. Fuck. I don't think she can be this strong for this long, but I don't know. This is stupid. This shouldn't be allowed, I don't think, but at least they're killing her. Nice. This guy needs to fucking help. This guy needs to help his team after he's fed an Aurelia. I just want to surrender. This game's so fucking over, y'all. Every one of us is dead. I died. They have a really high damage team comp. I mean, at least he got some kills. That's good. That's good. Good for Jin.
Now and forever.
I don't know. I think Aurelia seems a little bit too strong, maybe. On second thought, what the hell, y'all? Aurelia seems way too strong this game.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
I mean, we haven't seen a Moo in a while, but I've been getting better EXP than him. I've been farming my jungle pretty good this game, huh, chat? Dude, I think we just have to give objectives until they go into our base. Damn, dude. I just backed from there. Let's practice on this. Last hit. Boom. We need to try to last hit them like that. Like we're trying to like directly click their character, I guess. Not like try to predict where they're about to be. There's no delay. It just like instantly drops. So I think the flag we're just misusing. You know what I mean? It's like probably got a good thing on it. We just need to learn how to use it, right? I think that like J4 can do a lot of damage. Be a really potent jungler even. Yeah, higher level than the mid laner now. I'm gonna grab this because they're really so fucking strong. They honestly have a lot of MR too, so I mean magic damage. Oh my god. Yikes. Alright, ADCs are dead, it looks maybe. Oh, almost. Yep. I don't know. Yikes. I think it's a GG maybe. Do they have the... Yeah, they have Baron. We're dead for like 20 seconds. It's over. Good game, y'all. Good game, guys. Now we definitely have to D-rank after that one. No Rory. No risk, no Rory. Jinx with a smiley face. I like that little smiley face. On the Yone, though, jeez. GG, y'all. We actually, like, as much as we died, we still did about it more damage than Yone. We did more damage than... About as much damage as the Lux. So, like, even though we absorbed a lot of deaths, not necessarily our fault. You know what I mean? Like this guy's name. Carry me Rumbler. Nice, nice. All right, couldn't send your friend request. Oops. Okay, I guess I can't send that many friend requests maybe. Or is it because I have too many on my list? You know, unfriend and see if I can add. No risk, no Rory. Some of these, I don't know. I'm just going to add them. Because they played pretty good, you know? But we got to make more room for them. Carry me Rumbler. He played pretty good. Not my best game, though, chat. My bad. Not my best game, chat. Wait, Timo, right? I've been in this guy's games. Did I just add him? I think I just added him. This guy's unranked. Okay. This guy unranked. If they're unranked, I'm gonna unfriend them. Because if they're unranked, like, what are they doing? Like they're not actually active if they're not ranked, right? I don't know. See, like there's a lot that are just not ranked. Wait, this guy is. This guy's not. I'm gonna unfriend this one. He's got a Bitcoin wallet name. But yeah, GG. That was a good game, y'all. My bad. Let's go to our match history and see who we played against. I feel so bad. How am I still silver elo? Because I feel like I definitely deserve to D-rank at this point. I played so effing bad. I've died over 10 times every game I've played. I feel like I'm being punished for something. I don't know what it is. Know what? I'm being punished for my sins, chat. Stuff what? BAP was really... Oh, yeah, BAP added me. Get this guy. Support gap. I wish. Your GF is my cash app. What does that mean? I don't have a GF. Why is Teamer right in all my effing games? What the hell? He was in this one too. In a way. Jeez. I feel like I need to just stop while I'm ahead. What does this caution mean? Demotion shield expiring. My demotion shield's expiring? That's scary. Expiring doesn't mean expired yet, though. We better play our best. We better play our best role then, chat. We gotta play our best. You're gonna have to do bot or mid. Hold on, I'll be right back. If we don't, we gotta win this one so that we can stay in silver. Otherwise, it's about to drop us like a ton of bricks into bronze again. And we deserve that and probably worse after the way we've played. So I don't know. I really don't. But I'm gonna do my best and I'm gonna keep playing to get us through this. Let me go back to the other one because I kind of am feeling this one tonight. Wow, I always do it backwards. This and then okay. There we go. And hopefully we won't block the map. It's about that big, something like that. All right, I'll be right back. Hopefully I can win some games tonight, dude. I don't know why I can't win. Why is this everything? This always happens when I'm streaming. When I'm not streaming, I always win my matches. Just kidding. I'll be right back. Alrighty, we are gonna go ahead and hit the Q button again. This time with intent, I'm playing bot lane. Gonna try to just farm. And I'm only gonna shoot at things if my team looks like they're really going for it. I'm not gonna be walking forward and taking a bunch of free autos and trying to soften them up or bait out any cooldowns, hoping for a response from my team. I'm hoping for myself to be able to outplay it. I'm praying that I can. Like, I mean, back in the day, I used to be pretty confident walking up and juking thresh hooks and stuff. Even blitzcrank hooks. Lately, I feel like I'm playing like so tense and just, I don't know what the F is wrong, chat. I don't know why I can't win any games. I don't know why I'm so whiny. I have this. It's like you can hear my voice. I don't know what. I lost my mojo. I lost my mojo. Ugh. All right, our protection's expiring, so we're gonna have to get serious. That means it's time to play Ziggs. Oh fuck no. Why does the support want me to? They don't want Viger Poppy. Viger Poppy is a good combo, you guys. It is. Yo.
Are you the hunter or the prey?
Excuse me. This the build, chat. This the build. Good fucking god, though. Look at their fucking comp. Still the build. Weird. Are we having a Dodge Reno? Reset the Q Reno. Reroll. See what we get this time, chat. Let's go. Woohoo. Wait, what are we? All right, we're playing bot. Unlucky for our team. Just kidding. We're gonna play good this time. I don't know what I'm gonna play though. I'm really good at all of my ADCs. Let's ban Swain though. If they don't have like a lot of point click dive assassins, I might just play Jinx. It's been a while since I played Jinx. Dang, that last game, did I not take attack speed? That would have been miserable. To go double attack damage. Ew. Yeah, we still have just the same Poppy. Probably same support deal as before. Excuse me. Oh. Ari mid's generally good. We have kind of like slash mage slash assassin with mobility. Nocturne, pretty good all in, pretty good damage. He gets on top of them. I don't know. Oh, it's a Vayne. All right, we don't want to play Jinx into a Vayne. That would be counterpicking ourselves pretty bad. But what should we do?
Everybody dies. Some just need a little help.
I mean, yeah, we're probably gonna want this. Let's be honest. That's what we're gonna want. Wow. Wow. We got a Dodgerino. Another Dodger remakerino. Come on, man. Y'all quit doing this at the last second. Guys in queue trying to get me. You know your MMR's too high or low to get in here. There's no way they're trying to snipe me. I don't know why someone keeps dodging though. Zyra mid. What?
Do not confuse cowardice for wisdom.
Everyone ban a top liner. Hopefully we'll ban our top pick before he can tell us what it is. So he can get tilted right at the beginning so we can lose like every other game. Hate this team. No, I'm just kidding. Mel got banned. Nice. Ooh, Annie support actually on board with. I should be playing Annie support, dude. What am I thinking? Time to play Annie support. She's back. Oh no, not with TP though. Chat. Is that a TP, Annie? Fuck. Why is this the game that they decided to reroll me into? We lost Poppy support so that we could get this? Oh, man. I mean, I don't want to hate on it right away, but it's an Ezreal too. Ooh. All right, we can probably just play Vayne then. We're gonna get to 1v1 York as Vayne. That should be fun. Does this work for her ult? We'll test it and see if it works for her ult. We're gonna just play for late. We're playing for a late game, chat. We're playing for a late game, chat. We're playing the scale. Should I take exhaust for me in case I need it? We're gonna have to play pretty well, pretty smart with the Shaco. Stay nimble and mobile with their Galio and Yorick and Cho, and there's a lot of threats. Such a weird thing that they gave us this Iron Ezreal with this. Is this really his support? Whatever. Double weird on what's going on here. Hopefully they can just play Annie well, and if they can, then that should be enough. That should be enough. That'll do. They don't have any. It's gonna be like impossible to F and kill the Ezreal. I guess he can like even cleanse if we were able to hit him with condemn, he'd be able to cleanse it. So be careful. But I think we can just shoot him down, chase him down.
30 seconds until minions spawn. The hunt is on.
Yeah, I don't need to waste my ward right there. I mean, I give Dude a leash. It will make it easier for him to get top lane where he wants to gank or whatever he wants to do. We're playing for late, remember. My HP is actually kind of low. Nice.
They say I was once your
I am the only protection this world has left. They cannot hide from me.
Why is my support not helping with any of these?
Aggression subroutine engaged.
Down, dude. She needs to understand
Scanning for thermal signatures.
how EXP works. She didn't auto the wave. She doesn't have a combat summoner. So nice. Oh. She doesn't have it, chat. Damn. Lucky. Unlucky, dude. But it's okay. We did get a couple kills back, so I think leashing the jungler fucked us really hard. Fuck, dude. If I could have stayed in the bush better. Crazy that we fed this Ezreal this many kills, man. But at least I'm getting some back. I'm not getting any EXP, so it's really bad. I'm dead. I'm just dead. I keep getting baited by her. She doesn't have damage. I have to stop. We have to stop, chat. She's baiting us. She's not a support. She's not a real fucking player. She has fucking teleport. We have no damage. It sucks, dude. Oh my god. Wait, that doesn't stun him? He doesn't get stunned on Yorick Wall? Whoa. All right, today I learned Ezreal doesn't get stunned on Yorick Wall. What the fuck is with this Iron Smurf Ezreal in the game, though? Can someone tell me about that? He's cheating. Like, why do I have a Smurf Ezreal in my game, chat? Someone look into this Ezreal's account. Did he buy it? Is this a bought account, chat? This is so, like, random. This guy has a fucking Trinity Force it. 7 minutes. Like the top of his game, bro. There's a pink right here. Israel has a Trinity Force and a bounty. What the? Fucking Smurf in my game. Fuck, I misclicked. Oh my god, I misclicked. Oh damn. I think we just lost. I don't know. It looks like they're smurfing on us. We're so behind right now. I have kills, but I have so many deaths. I don't know why we got camped. And I got fucking... This Annie didn't take a combat summoner and doesn't... It's actually worse than Iron Ezreal, which is wild. But whatever, dude. Gonna farm. Side lane it up is a vein. It's fun to do. Done this mini a game. As long as we farm and get gold, that's all that really matters. We didn't actually get to have a real lane phase. So our support doesn't do any damage. Doesn't have any summoner spells to help us. And doesn't have a lot of common sense. This is a negative 4-star support. The only reason, I mean, honestly, it should be 5, but I think she played mechanically okay for Annie. One of the worst supports we've had tonight, by far. The Annie is just so bad. She played everything bad about lane. She really should have been honestly, no, she's -5 because y'all saw that she didn't even play the level 2, didn't help us at all. Sat in a bush and did fucking fuck all for us in lane when the minions were coming in. And I died level 1 to this Ezreal was because she didn't play for level 2 with me or help push at all. So, yeah, that's pretty fucking shit for our team, I guess. It's just this idiot Ezreal running around, whipping everyone with like crazy Q poke, but it's fine. Because I'm going to be pretty strong too, I think. I'm getting a lot of solo lane farm right now, so that's good. I'm going to try to rotate mid here, but honestly, I'm not really strong enough. All right, I'm not sure if that made a difference. If I have more damage on my R or not, I don't know. That was a decent turn, I think. You don't have to worry. They'll push it to us, chat. You know these idiots will push it to us. Fuck you, no way. No way am I staying with your dumbass again. Fuck that.
Your turret has been destroyed. Turret plating will fall soon. An ally has been slain. Executed.
Nice.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
No.
An ally has been slain.
What the hell? Where's my fucking team? Huh? Like, I pinged that. Why? What the fuck? Thank you. Holy. Jesus. Noob. Wow, bro. This idiot just fucking ate me again. Wow, bro. We're gonna get even more MR chat. The most MR I've ever bought on a vein, but we're gonna do it. What does he wants assistance now? Is this guy fucking stupid? He doesn't group up ever, and now he wants an assistance. Oh my god! And our Zyra, a Zyra mid, gross. And our Sejuani just keeps TPing top, which is such a fucking waste. Oh my god, morons on our team chat. Stupid morons doing a stupid fight, and we're ADC. What do we do? What do we do, chat? Quick. Run back to base. Be stupid with them. Post call. Gonna farm my jungle. I'm not going into that. That's crazy. That's high risk as fuck. You know what the Sejuani's trying to do? Get a crazy weird split push or something.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That shit hurt. Luckily, we got MR. Nice. Actually, pretty nice. Well, she actually found them. It's crazy, but fucking A, bro. Oh shit, dude. That flash saved them. Fuck, I tried to hit him. Oh, what the hell?
slain. An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Well. This fucking Iron Smurf ADC, bro. Almost. Almost.
We are only free if we are allowed to fall.
Wow, dude, this guy's fucking counter jungled everything on red side. Sucks. Trying to take red buff for me because he knows I'll be too strong with it, but it's fine.
All that is left to me are my memories and the death and shadow go hand in hand.
All right, I don't know. God, my team is fucking dumb and bad. Holy shit, dude. What is this stupid ass shit? Which one's the real one? Dude, they're so bad at Baron. Like, I don't know what to say. God, I hate this elo. I hope I keep going up to silver and I don't have to go down to this fucking shit elo that we're at right now. Hopefully one of them with Baron can push bot. Damn, he switched him. It doesn't really matter. Better ADC wins, bitches. Let's go. GG. Let's go. He might have taken my head off, but I took the Nexus. Chicken head, bok, bok. Can I get a what? Yo, yo. We did it. That's right. I'm from the dirty South. Let's give it to our Smurfin' buddy. Our Smurfin' Iron buddy, Ezreal. Not quite, bub. Ezreal Smurfin'. Ain't no way Ezreal ain't Smurfin', bro. But luckily, I'm Smurfin' too. What a wild as fuck Ezreal player, chat. What the hell is that shit? That game was wild as fuck. GG Smurfin'. You're too good at us. New phone, who dis? Balk, balk. Chicken head is vain. Good luck. You're a good player. I was about to go back to bronze if you won. Thank God. Back to 20 LP. Good luck, good luck. I owe you one. Or your team. Your team sucked, dude. I ate tanks. But yeah. Yorick support OP. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're up a little bit. We're up for the first time. My head kind of hurts for some reason. Dang, dude, we're going late night again. Why do I always do this? But it's the weekend, so hopefully you guys are enjoying the first win we've had in a while. So it's kind of sweet. It's been a few hours since we even won a game. It feels like no, it's just a 30-minute game. Actually, it's been over an hour since we an hour and a half since we won a game. So almost 2 hours. Yeah, yikes. All right, the 3-game lose streak's over. They're just gonna keep playing, right? I'm starting to feel like just a little bit of confidence. At the same time, I feel like kind of tired. But honestly, probably me being tired might lead to me actually playing better. Because I think one of the reasons I miss play is because I think I'm like overplaying. You know what I mean? I think if I just like kind of played a little bit more reactively. And like Vayne, I have like a really kind of a natural kind of kiting ability with her. I can also like I might keep playing Vayne. Problem is she sucks so bad in lane. Like if that had been any other ADC besides Ezreal, we'd probably lose. I can't believe Ezreal got Trinity Force at like 5 minutes. He had like 10 kills. He was so strong. No way me and Annie did, bro. Oh, I know. Yeah, Annie didn't play for level 2. That's right. They played for level 2 and Annie didn't. Everyone's playing for level 2 except for Annie. Annie was sitting in the bush playing with themselves. That's what it was, chat. Yeah. Actually, like, Annie was kind of useful. He's not wrong. I wonder if we're going to be in the same freaking game again. I got rematch. Let's do Swain Band, duh. And let's go for Caitlyn. I don't recommend Axiom Arcanist, man. I don't like it. I do not recommend. Although the celerity probably helped me chase a few kills. The scaling HP felt pretty decent, though. I think I'm just going to keep doing that, honestly. The enemy team doesn't seem to be aggressive. Oh, shit, it's a support Ashe. Fuck me. What in the shit? Yeah, this doesn't matter. We can still play Caitlyn. Caitlyn's pretty safe ADC, I think. Should I play Blitzcrank or should I play Ziggs? Ignite. All right, whatever.
I'm on the case.
Should we play Headhunter? I want to try Headhunter. I don't know. This one's just so much better. Oh, Arcane Enforcer. Yeah, we do have. I wish I kind of had that one. I usually run with Pulsefire. Ooh, Corky. Been a while since we've seen him. Corky and her actually kind of bursty early on. Eh? We'll just go scaling. But since we have an Ashe, I'm thinking Fleet Footwork might be the way to go. We'll see. We'll get our attack speed from Alacrity. And we're going to start like that. I'm honestly kind of worried. Ignite Ashe, and maybe she knows what she's doing and she's going to wait for that perfect ADC Ashe moment to walk up and just ignite, and they're just dead with me. I mean, we are quite high damage if we do get on the same target. Problem is they have a Karma to neutralize double barrier. So it'll be a lot to chew through. Well, that's a 400k point Ashe. She also has this, so first strike, I guess, is pretty good. Sorcery, I'm not sure if she's going Scorch or what she's running. I'm also running Sork. We have a Victor, so we want to stay out of his shit. We want to make sure we stay away from Shyvana's engage and damage. And we probably should read that tooltip, but I always miss him because my brain's somewhere else. Go ahead and just start with the push, probably. Wish I had that Vel'Koz support. That'd be nice. I think Vel'Koz actually might be pretty good mid laner into... Haven't seen Vel'Koz mid in a while, so hopefully he'll do some big ass damage for team fights. He was intended. Okay.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Retroactive preparation confirmed.
She might want to go back to base, but I guess it's up to her. Oh god, no. Ashe is gonna leash. Why is her HP so low? This guy has Conqueror. I guess he can stack it pretty well. We have to be careful about the all-in. But we have superior range, damage, and everything early on. I don't know. Our Ashe, I don't know what happened to all of her mana. Do it happen to all of her HP? I don't know.
This moment is all you get.
Wait, you started that? Why? You started Q. Supposed to. Fuck. Oh.
Time cannot be a circle. It has to be a line. No one's altering the past on my watch. Peacemaker protocol initiated. I take out trash. Temporal trash. I'm a temporal garbage woman. Back to work. Been here, done this. I don't want to talk about time travel. It always ends in diagrams.
I won't miss.
Reality is held together by laws. Time has laws. Time is law. Here's a warning. It's a trap. The last revision is the only one that counts. Spear place is purely primitive. You're out of
First blood. An ally has been slain. An ally has
Prepare
been
yourself.
slain.
They'd better have coffee in this timeline. Safeguard. The gun's mine, but here, have a few rounds. Here's a prediction. You're going to die. Deja vu all over again. Exhale and fire. So predictable. Sometimes forever is just 1 second.
All right, we got a BF sword, which is decent back.
Might as well.
I'm gonna grab a pot and no, actually, I don't even like those. Wish I could get boots, but I can't. So let's just get a pot. We already have a pink, just in case. Should just keep saving for boots, though.
See the past. You have to observe.
Remember, Ash almost has her fucking ignite back. Maybe she can. She's not the worst ADC ever, but haven't had enough damage really.
History is more durable than you think. Set weapon power to